There we go. Sharpedo is gonna chase me down. Hi, hey champ. Hey! Jamie, what up? I'm so glad you're here because I wanted to shout you out. I got the wig you sent me. Thank you so much. That came so fast. That was a day. Well, actually, so was, like, the cord for my, Switch. I ordered that yesterday, too, at the same time, and they both came today. I'm like, oh. It's perfect, though. It's perfect for Melody. I'm gonna do a Melody cosplay. And I needed her hair. So that's super wonderful. Thank you so much. I, like, put all the pieces of her cosplay on that list. And this was definitely one of them. Thank you so much. Uh-oh, I took it out of the bag and I'll never get it back. That's okay, I don't want it in the bag. I'd like to hang it up. Otherwise it gets all tangly. It's beautiful. Thank you so much. And there's a lot of good stretch in it too, which I love in a wig because sometimes, like, I'll try to put them on my head and my head's too big with my hair. Like, you put your hair in a bun and you put it on and then there's no room, you know, so. Thank you so much. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hi, Darkstar. How are you? How have you been? I'm gonna hang this up right now so I don't get it tangled. It's beautiful. Thank you so much. There we go. Oh, I forgot to take this over there. Just taking a break from homework. Well, good, but don't take too much of a break. You gotta study, study, study. Okay, all set up over there. All set up over here. And I got transcoding, and I have decent quality. Okay. So I kind of got a little bit into Pokemon cards. In case you haven't heard me talking about them. I know, right, Solitary? A little bit is super an understatement. But I got such cool stuff! I put them in order yesterday, and I love that they're in order. But, like, I hate that all the cool ones aren't on the first page. Like, I really want all the cool ones to be on page 1. I think I'm going to put the cool ones back on page 1, and we'll see how I feel about that tomorrow. Let's see. Gentle, gentle. I got this guy. I don't even know what this guy's called. Card please take it back to my childhood days. I know, right? I didn't used to collect Pokemon cards. I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I have so many pretty ones. This one's actually supposed to be worth a lot. Look at, well, it's Ultra Recon Squad. Flip it up if you get a hankering. That's a Pokemon? That's a Pokemon? No, that wasn't a Pokemon. That was a trainer card. Get it right. Gosh. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm putting all the cute ones back into front so I can look at them because they're cute. Yeah, Scorch isn't that cute. Well, he's kind of cool. Boltund is okay. He's not, like, worth very much. Tomatoes, tomatoes, same thing. Coming from you? Look at this card I got. It's a VMAX Dragapult. Which literally, check it out. Is what I have with me in game right now. Turn around. Boom. That's cool, right? That's kind of cool. That I straight up have one next to me in the game that I'm playing. And I have the VMAX card to go with it. I'm so cool. so pretty. My collection. I have remix bout. A bunch of remix bouts. Ultra Force. That's what I was talking about. Sun and Moon Ultra Force. And this is number 55, Ultra Recon Squad. That's so cool. He's probably worth dollars. And cents. Look at that. $17 for that guy. I don't even know if this is accurate. Oh, calm down. At some point, I'm going to take this into a card shop, and if I haven't made a profit, I'm going to just sell it all and give up. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see how long I go. It's, I don't know, man. It's cute. It's cool. I'm into it. But how have you guys been? Look at how pretty my front page looks. Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous? Ooh, they're so shiny. They're so special and shiny. Look at that. A VMAXing Ditto. That card's worth $10. I told Adrian about this trainer card, and he said if I could get it graded at a grade 9 mint, then it would be worth $200. Isn't that cool? I don't know how to get it graded. I think I have to send it in somewhere and then pay them to grade the cards. Seems like a lot of work, but depending on how cheap it is, you know, it might be worth it if he's worth 200 bones. That's pretty cool. Ooh, those cards. Hi, No One Special. Hi, Sax. Thanks, Jamie. He's like indulging me. Like, alright, they're okay. They're okay, I guess. You know what? I'm about to turn off my Switch and turn this into a Pokemon trading card stream. I don't know where my Pokemon cards are. I didn't used to collect Pokemons. I collected Yu-Gi-Oh's and Neopets cards. Yep, but make sure when you send it in... I should get a second game capture device so that I can stream Pokemon Go at the same time. Wait, I thought I did that before. Oh, it was a PC game, that's why. But I should. I'm going to put that on my wish list right now. A second game capture device. Then I could stream Pokemon Go and Pokemon Shield at the same time, like reversal. And then I could finally be cool. Jesus! Is that the current capture card I have? How did I afford that? Yeah, last purchase 2018. I purchased one several years ago. Man, oh man. How did I ever afford this setup that I currently have? There's a lot of stuff in this computer. Don't trust regular mail. Oh, well, what do? Do you go to, like, FedEx? You, like, go to a FedEx and get, like, a verified, like, receipt or something? What do you do, Solitaire? Do you trading cards? Do you send them in? If so, why are you making fun of me, huh? How do I... Here we go. You used to? Cool. Did that work? Like, you'd get them back and it'd be worth, like, a lot more because they were verified? There's a lot of people that are streaming Pokemon card openings. I should have streamed all my card openings, shouldn't I have? Follow. I only did it once for my Ancient Mew. It's the same like your book streams. It hurts my head. What? A trading card game? You wouldn't like it if it was Pokemon's? Never played with the cards I have cause. Unfortunately, need more than one person. That's true. That's. I mean, you can always go to those. They always have like events, right? Ooh, the Pokemon Charge Up event. Pokemon Go Charge Up event is happening right now. Ancient Mew. That sounds cool. What was that? What was that card? Ancient Mew Pokemon card. What? That's a super cool looking card. Oh my goodness. This Ancient Mew is worth like $500. Is that the one you had? The super expensive one? That's heckin' cool. Make 3 nice throws in a row. Oh no. I always make great throws, but like when I'm told to make a nice throw like in a row, I always fuck it up. I like get in my own head about it and I'm like, well, oh, I guess I could just do a 5-star raid. I'd for sure make 3 nice throws in a row there. But today, I am not here to do Pokemon Go, except on the side sometimes. Although every day I do it. Last I checked, like 200 something. That's so cool. Do you still have it, or did you end up selling it? That feels like that's going to be in the way, so... What? That is not the goal. That looks real good. Great border, Ken. How about now? Just enough to see Bicycle Boy. Might be a little too big. How about there? My Dragapult keeps like noticing something, but like it doesn't get close enough for him to do anything about it. He just gets the like, huh? Like question mark? What's Sharpedo? Hell no, I have it. He is my super favorite. I'll never trade her. So, oh, that's amazing. It's this guy. Sharpedo. Every time I go out into the water, a Sharpedo starts charging at me. See, watch this. Here he comes. Look at him. Don't do it. He's so fast. No! Oh my gosh. That's a Sharpedo. Yes, Mega, it did. It did come that fast. I also ordered hairspray though, and that isn't going to be here for a week. So, I think there's like an Amazon warehouse really close to my house. So I lucked out in that situation because it did literally come in a day. Isn't that cool? Also, Jamie sent me a wig off my wish list yesterday, and it came today too. It was so fast. They did do it. I understand wanting to hold on to it, Solitary, because it's your favorite. That totally makes sense. I can't believe you got it. Did you find it in a card pack, or did you like trade it with somebody or something? I'm gonna grab a straw 1 second. I haven't even watched Mulan in a while. He's not standing tall. Please bring honor to us. Please bring honor to us all. Our family. Wow, I can't believe I know the words to that song. That's surprising. Straighten that up a little bit. Wait. Okay. Okay. But how is everybody? Doing good? Movie releases. Wait, you went to like a movie release and they had card packs there and you got one and that's where it was for you? That's so cool. Shamrock, hi, how are you? I didn't know they did that. I did find out at the last Pokemon Go Kanto event day, they were doing card packs in McDonald's Happy Meals. So Corey and I went and got some chicken eggs and card packs. Oh, and we streamed it. That's right, we streamed the whole thing. You guys might have seen it. It was silly, but it was a lot of fun. Each pack came with like, what, 3 cards in it? It was like the smallest card pack in history. Hi, Scott, how are you? First movie. Oh, you went to the first movie release, and that's where you got an ancient Mew card? That's so cool. But I bet it's not as cool as this VMAX Dragapult or this VMAX Ditto I got. Boom. How are you? I'm reliving my youth. I've become recently invested in some Pokemon cards. Dude, okay, somebody told me that each of those McDonald's cards that Corey and I pulled was worth like at least $5 each. Because they're limited edition. And I know that some of them came out like hollows and shit, so that does not surprise me, Shamrock. But that was nuts to me, because most of the cards you pull from packs, you get a couple of cards that are like 30, 40 cents each or whatever. And if you're lucky, you'll get one card that's worth like $1.50 or $2. If you're super lucky, you get a card that's worth like $5. But like each of those cards from McDonald's is worth $5. I texted Corey and I was like, hey Corey, can I go get those McDonald's cards and put them in like one of these sleeves for safekeeping? And she was like, whatever, nerd. I was like, I put them in the card sleeves for safety. Yeah, my friend made fun of me. These are my cool ones. They're on page 1. Look how cool they are. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this Lucario right there in the middle. You can't see shit at all. This is the Lucario. He is dope. And I don't even know who that guy is. I literally don't. The cards are all in Japanese, so I always forget which ones are which. And I know that I should know by the picture. But some of these pictures are just, the artwork's different, you know? A lot of the artwork is a little bit different. Here, I'll look him up right now. He's 23 out of 50, so he's from Remix Bout. No, he's not. Where the heck is he from? Oh, yeah, no, he's from Ultra Force. Okay. That's where I was. Naganadel GX. See? Cool. See, I don't even know who this guy is. Pictures are weird. I don't care about the new cards. I want my old cards back. That's how I feel about all my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I can't find them to save my life. I've moved too many times and I lost them all. Miss my old poker cards. Such a shame I lost them all years ago and sold all the other ones. Supposedly employees would sell people a bunch of packs if they paid them enough instead of getting the food. Yeah, I heard that too, Sham, because my collection is cool. Thanks, Solitary. Because like the day we went to get ours, there were signs like all over the like ordering places and the walls on the inside that were like, we will not be selling card packs individually. If you want like a Pokemon toy, you have to order the meal. And Corey and I were laughing because we were like, so people are just in here like buying Poke cards at McDonald's. But like, if you were going to pay the same price for the cards that you were going to get for the meal with the cards, why wouldn't you just get the meal? Just like, I don't know, get 50 Happy Meals with hamburgers in them and drive to the local, whatever place, homeless shelter maybe? Your local UGM? and then drop off 50 hamburgers. I mean, nobody's gonna say no to that, right? It's just, everybody wants a hamburger snack. Yeah, Ultra Sun, Ultra. Yeah, it's. Yeah, so I'm not familiar with it. But it's cool looking. Yeah, that's hilarious. Now I regret not buying like 10 of them. We should have just got 100 Happy Meals that day. Like, what are we gonna do? It's like, hey, so Corey, what are we gonna do? We have 50 chicken nuggets because we wanted all these Pokemon cards. Like, I don't know. Let's get some Watts. Get a liquidation. Ooh. Aha! I came out today to look for Diglets. Hi, Audrey. Good to see you. There you go. Only 8 more on Challenge Beach. Okay, I think this is where we're at, right here, Challenge Beach. So I'm gonna, let's take a nice look-see-dooksy around for the little 3 hairs poking out of the sand. Because we are on the hunt for Diglets. 3 floor shits. Or we leave the game. Oh, a fishing spot though. Oh, wait, I don't know how to fish. Ah! Oh, that's my guy. Okay. Isn't that what that was? How do you fish? I don't know if I've learned that yet in this game. Oh, there's one. Ha! I need to change my game category. I don't know why I'm coughing right now. I was fine 3 seconds ago. Very sorry. Okay, only 7 more. Who the heck is this guy? Ah! No! No Fletchinder. Well, let's just see if you want to go on the ball. Bye. Maybe not. Well, I tried. Oh, that's right. I forgot I turned off animations. I'm gonna turn them back on. I said that the entirety of last stream, and I kept forgetting, and then I kept getting into really cool fights, and I kept regretting it. Be like, oh no, again! Once again, I have forgotten. Battle effects on. Yes. Dragapult is actually a great ghost dragon pseudo-legendary. I know, right? Dragapult's amazing. What are you? Are you Frillish Evolve? You look like a Frillish Evolve. No, that can't be right. Frillish is a ghost type. This looks like a bug. Bad call on my part. I don't want to try and kill them because they're going to die instantly. Okay, we'll try a Hex. Perfect! Oh, that's right, Jellicent. Oh man, somebody just sent me a Jellicent the other day. They were like, they had like a 98% Jellicent, and I was like, you bitch. This is a bug Pokemon from the Alolan gen. Ew, it's a bug type. Grass. Oh, this is grass. Maybe it just resembles a bug. It looks like a praying mantis, and its name is Lurantis. Like, hello. I see a Diglett over there, and I also see an over-eager... No. Don't even look at me. Get this quick. Ah! There we go. Phew! Only 6 more! And I'm gonna pick up this free wattage. And I gotta check back. Oh, look at that guy. I knew there'd be one hiding back here. Only 5 more. And a shiny something. Nice, a twig. I always wanted a twig. What about back in here? Be surprised if there was one in this grass. No? Okay. Keep on looking. Hunting for the little hairs. was a random find. I feel like I found so many. Is it 4 more? Might look, there'll be one in here. Oh! Electro ball. I'll take it. Is that... Oh, I thought I saw one right there. Excuse. Okay. You know what? I'd love to have a shiny Magnemite. That would be amazing. Alright, this ain't one. How many encounters before my shiny luck goes up? Sword Shield, the base odds are 1 in 4,000. Wow, the odds in Pokemon Go are considerably less. And it takes 500 encounters for the shiny luck to go up. How do people do this? I guess I get why they play both Pokemon games at the same time. Otherwise, I mean 4,000 encounters, that's a lot. This is encounter number 3. What if I accidentally bump into somebody else? Do I lose all the progress I made? I honestly really want to look at this. I want this. I don't know what this is and I want it. It's adorable. That's very low odds. That's quite hard. What? Instantly? I guess I did use a regular Pokeball. Here we go. Yay! So cute. Oh yeah, I've got Big D, Jamie, Boo Boo, Zamazenta, Humper Bear, and then Ghost Boy. Well, I mean, everybody's got a hobby. I mean, you can only work so many hours in a day. Say you work 12 hours a day of work, right? You get home, and again, working 12 hours a day, legally you can't work more than, 3.5 days like that. So then you've got either 3 days a week off, or you've got, say you work, 5 eights. You get home at 5. You're not going to go to bed till 11. What do you do for 9, 10, 11? I mean, you got 4 or 5 hours a day of free time to do whatever. And if you don't have kids, then what are you going to do, I don't know. That's what I think about when, Connor will be like, I work 40 hours this week. And I'll be like, I'm so proud of you. That's great. What else did you do? Be like, I work 40 hours a week. Like, everybody in the world does that, what else did you, let's come, I don't know, let's find a hobby or, I used to say that back before he started golfing. Now he just golfs all the time, so I played myself. Because now he's always golfing. But that's, my example there. I'd be like, well, I'm a shut-in with no job. Well, so then you got a lot of free time. So you could shiny hunt. Patience level of this stupid duck. I literally have this card right here. I just got this card. Such a damn ugly duck. Get out of here. I don't like you. I don't know. Everybody has time in their day to do whatever they want. That's what I say. I spy shiny. A large leap. Is this still part of Challenge Beach? Or do I have to be on the sand? Oh no, this looks like it's part of it. You're telling me there's 3 more little hairs. Oh wait. Please be like 1 more. 3 more! How am I ever gonna find them? There's so... Oh wait, there's one right there. I was like, there's so much grass over here. Like, I know they can be in the grass too. Like, I'm never gonna find them because they're gonna be hiding in the grasses. So far, they haven't been in the grass too much. That's, like, unfair for me to assume. They're probably, like, they've always been, like, on the edges. Oh! Oh, this is an actual gym right now. Fighting, invite others. It's a 4-star. Why does it want me to take Cupfu? I could take my this Dragapult boy because he's got his ghost move. I also have my Toxaboy. Hatterene would not be effective, but neither would this loser. Yeah, okay, we'll take him. I'm only infrequently doing raids. If anyone in Pokemon Shield would like to do a raid with me, I am available. I am not particular though, so make 3 nice throws in a row. All right, Ken, you got this. No! I always overthink it and screw myself. Classic. Classic. Bougie Ratchet. Hi, Rock. How are you? Didn't I say hi to you? Patient enough to find shinies in Let's Go, but it's literally a real pain to do it in this game. I mean, Pokemon Go, legendary shinies in the gym are like a 1 in 21 chance. However, other shinies, like in the wild, it's like in the several hundreds chance for an encounter. Pro Jared had to encounter 1,500. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot. That is quite a lot. The only Pokemon next to me is a Hoppip, and I don't want to try and do a great throw on that. I mean, I can. I just don't want to have to try. Because they always go up and down, and it messes up my throw. Like, just sit still. Well, just bring 4 friends. Find some. Yeah, just find some. We'll see what we can do. Slightly edgy. I'm waiting for a phone call to see if I'm needed at work today. Bummer. Bummer. So what you have... Oh, Grandplox. Cool, I didn't know he was in gyms. What? I thought I switched my Pokemon. Oh no, it canceled the battle, and when I rejoined, I didn't re-switch my... Ugh, just leave. I fucked up. This is gonna be real interesting. I took too long to start the battle, and then when I started it, I forgot to switch back to my Dragapult. I can't believe this. I came in here with a Cupfu. What a sucker. It just took me 20 minutes to complete 3 nice throws in a row. Dude, Shamrock, right? I'm so, I always make great throws. I never have to try, but right now, I am struggling to make 3 in a row. It's like the second I get to the 3rd one is when he jumps up and, picks up my throw. That was a nice throw. Oh, I guess that works. Hi, Turbo. I don't know. It's because I chose to be in this, cave, so that's why. Yeah, that tracks. He's level 10. I didn't realize that was the one I picked. Cooked up. Like, can I just leave, please? I'm trapped in here. And he just avoided an attack. And these guys all aren't doing any damage. Problem is, it's Voltorb Hour, and they are a pain in the ass to land nice throws on. Oh, yeah, for you. That's right. Spotlight Hour's coming up. Perfect. There'll be so many of them out. Maybe I'll... Well, as you say, they're not the greatest. Run. You can't escape. But these are these guys. What am I gonna do with this loser? I'll cheer, I guess. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna do a, I'm gonna do a legendary raid. Does anybody want in? I'm gonna do a legendary raid on Pokemon Go right now. I'm gonna host a little raidy. Or no, wait a second. Hold on, hold on. I thought there was one next to me. Oh, there is, but it doesn't hatch for 20 minutes. Okay. Damn it. Maybe I'll do a... What is this? A Lowland Graveler? I don't really want to. But I will. I'm gonna do an Alolan Graveler raid. He's only a 3-star. I'd love to have you, Sham. I think I could do it myself, to be honest, but it'd make it way better if I had somebody else with me, so yeah, I'd love to. Does anyone want to do an Alolan Graveler raid with me? No pressure. I cannot believe I can't leave this room. Like, I'm trapped in this Dynamax raid. Also, if I'd known it was a grab locked, I wouldn't have done this. I mean, screw it, right? I'm like, I'm pretty sure they have big circles, right? Alright, hell yeah, let's do this. Heckin' yes. Alolan Graveler, Alolan Graveler. Woo! What could go wrong? Alright, get in there, Cubchoo. Super effective. Oh my goodness. Did you get the invite? Mega, I'm sending you an invite too, just to kicks and giggles. Just in case you want to join my silly raid. I can't believe I have to sit here through this. This is torture. I'm just gonna go like this. What up, Pokemon Go? See? This is all you need. What? Perfect. This is all the game cap you need. Hey, there's somebody else in here. Who is that? Good thing I'm bringing all my big peeps for this big old battle. Oh, do I need to? Oh, I need to cheer them on. My bad, my bad. Sorry, game. All right, I'm ready. I'm genuinely surprised. Okay, I'm genuinely surprised that the other peeps, I know that they're just NPCs, but they're literally actually doing 0 damage. Like, they're not, like, they haven't done enough damage to even get him to his shields yet. Like, I can't believe that. I feel like last time I crewed up, and with NPCs, at the very least, they sort of helped, you know? Oh yeah, watch out, Alolan Graveler, you're about to really get it now. Thank you. It's like, can we please be blasted out of this den? This is a torture. Listen, I'd like to try again, and I'd like to switch Pokemon if it's all the same. Oh, gosh, hold on. Gotta murder this Alolan Graveler. It's like, now I'm mad. Now I want to actually do it right this time. I don't even want it. I don't even want to do it. Oh, there's 4 of us in here. Heckin' yes. Hi, Matt. How are you? Good to see you. What's up? There he goes. Boom, bada boom. We're going to try it one more time, but this time I'm going to bring the right Pokemon with me, if that's okay, game. Alright, here we go. Alolan Graveler. Ooh! Alright, let's see if I can get three throws on this guy right now. Oh, that was a terrible throw, Ken. Wow, his circle is a lot worse than I thought it was. That's a bummer for me. With my luck, he'll go on the first one, so it won't be part. Oh my god, he went on the first one. Ugh. Here we go. Alright, well, that's part of my streak. My goodness, I cannot believe my luck right now. Maybe I'll incense. It would be cool to get to game cap both Shield and Let's Go at the same time. I mean, Shield and Pokemon Go at the same time. Man, I really do want that second game cap. Did I actually make it onto my wish list, or did I just talk about it and then not make it onto the wish list? Let's go straight and look. Okay, it's on the list. I'm actually going to add a comment here. So I can play Pokemon Go and Pokemon Shield at the same time. Love this. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at that donkey. Hey, look at that. We're actually doing damage this time. Woo, is it just me? I'm pretty sure it's just me. Alright. That's something for me to think about, to remember. It would be really cool to get to do. Because I think I could game cap both at the same time. Wouldn't that be fun? We'll see. Time to save up. Isabella's Magikarp used Hydro Pump. Hey, that kind of was effective. I feel like last time they didn't do like even just tiny little chunks of damage at all, you know? Damn it, a Wurmple just broke my streak. I'm never gonna, like, I swear I'm normally pretty good at throwing the balls in this game, but right now I... Oh, Mudbray, that's right. So cute. Little Mudbray. I had a Thundurus, but I'm trying to land consecutive nice or great throws on him. Oh, that's a good point too. He's not one of the great, like Mewtwo has a huge circle. Same with like Groudon. Groudon's circle is huge. It's like to catch him so much easier. There he goes. I just needed my Dragapult. Catch him. And let's see, we're gonna use a Dusk Ball to catch this Craplocked. Yeah, you're right, Thundurus isn't great either. Man, I wish there was like, let me look at the current raid boss. Let me look at the current raid bosses. I always use Duckleek. Have you seen Duckleek's website yet? He always stays super on top of it, and he does like all his own art, so it's just really cute. And but he's always super up to date, keeping everybody on the loop on what's happening. What do we have here? Yikes, not a lot to choose from here. Voltorb, not a great circle. Dynamo is new. Alolan Raichu, I don't remember. Magneton has a decent circle. Maybe I should look for a Magneton raid. You have a Mega coming up? Oh, okay. I don't know about any of them. But Abomasnow is huge. So maybe he has a big circle. Manectric, Houndoom. I'm really not sure about any of it. I'm down. I'd be down for it. We can give it a shot. Oh, but wait, with just the two of us, we couldn't take down a Mega. We'd have to have a couple more people. Every time I get to the third one, I freaking panic and I blow it. Just every time. There's one right there. Look at that little loser hiding. You see that guy? Come here, 3 hairs. Wait, what? No, 3. What button am I pressing? Okay. Gotcha, Diglett. It's kind of super cute that I'm looking right at this magneton over here, and also there's one in my game looking at me right over here. Makes me feel like I should have super high luck to find a one shiny. But I don't still. Hold on, I didn't get a good look at the edge of this. Okay, we're good. Let's come back over here. Pick up some wattage. Is it just along the shore here? That last one was kind of hold on. Bunch of pearls washing up on shore. Nothing. Is that the right color? I don't remember. Do they walk around shiny in Shield? No, you have to encounter them. That's right. You couldn't get away. Why is it doing this to me today? I'm not even going to try to catch this. He's just going to dodge around. Can I run now? You couldn't get away. Premium raid pass is good for anything. I've had them for the longest time. Those are the raid passes that you do in person. Oh, you mean it compared to, like... You're talking about the blue ones versus the brown ones? I thought that they were just the, Premium raid pass, you have the ability to essentially solo tier 1 and 2 tier raids all day long. I guess you do more damage. The regular raid passes is the one you have to do in person, and the premium ones you also have to do in person, but... Is that what you're talking about? It's green. Hold on, let me take a look here. Let me just look at my passes. Okay, the premium raid pass. Okay, so the way the game started, a raid pass is brown, right? Those are the free raid passes. Every day you spin a gym, you get a free pass. So every day you were allowed to do 1 raid. That was how it worked. Then they released premium raid passes, and that meant you could purchase them. That was it. That's the difference. The brown ones are raid passes. They're free. You get 1 a day. You can only hold 1 a day. So if you don't use it, you don't get the next one until you use it, then you can get the next one. So they end up being like 2 that day, but you can't hold more than 1. So anyways, premium are the ones you buy. Yeah, so orange is your 1 free one. Blue is a remote one that you can use anywhere, obviously. And then the green, you have to be in person at the gym, but that just means you purchased it. Or you got it out of like one of those kits, you know, like a starter kit, or they always have like whatever the community day box or whatever is, you know. That's what that is. I was like, I know that there's a difference here, but I don't remember what it is. The brown ones are the free ones. That's all. That's the only difference. Those are the ones you get from a gym. Every day you go to a gym, spin a gym, you get a brown one. You can use the brown one, but you can't hold on to more than 1. Yeah, sorry. I'm over-explaining it because I'm trying to remember it myself because I forgot. But, yeah. I was like, wow, it takes me back. I did, like, before premium raid passes, you could only do 1 a day. Isn't that nuts? I've done days where I've done like 30 raids in a day. That seems so crazy to me. Seriously, mine take up. Okay, Connor, every time there's like a community day, he'll buy like those boxes, right? And they always come with premium raid passes. He has like 40 premium raid passes that he never uses anymore since COVID because he and I used to go like out and do raids. Like we would go downtown at 5 p.m. and we'd go to the gyms downtown and there would always be people down there raiding and we'd just roll up, like drive into a park spot, sit there in our car and join the raid. But you have to be close enough to do that, you know? So we'd be on these like driving around town. And on the big event days, we would hit up like 3 or 4 people we met at, like sometimes we'd get out and go chat with people and talk about stuff, and like we made a bunch of Poke friends, right? It was really cool. And then on those big event days, we would like caravan around town to the big gyms and do all the huge raids together, and it was a ton of fun. And then blam, quarantine. Pokemon Go just didn't have events for 2 months, and then after that it was all just remote raids, and that's all everybody does now, because it's just so much easier than trying to like find a whole crew, you know? But you gotta get swifty. You gotta get swifty in here. It's time to get swifty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Lucky, what it do? How are you? Thank you. Oh, that's not how you pause the game. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Can I please get a shout out for Lucky? I'll do it. Wait, hold it. Watch me mess it up or be slower than someone else. Ah, I did it! Limbo. Ooh, what's that? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having an amazing day. Hello, J-Man. Good to see you. What's up? I am dead because a 24-hour stream bug. Good. Holy snap, 24-hour stream. You know what? I haven't done one of those in a while. I really should. That's amazing. You're a trooper. Good work. Keep it up. Heckin' yes. I am great. I am Pokemoning. As per my name. I am finally getting my ass around to playing the DLC for Shield and Sword. Shield is the version I played. But I have... This has long been, you know how sometimes I start something and then I don't finish it until a year passes? That was one of these scenarios, so... Yeah, Sharpedo bullied me for a while. Oh, Mickey! What's up? Ah, thank you! Gabagoo! Sharpedo was chasing me down earlier. Hi, Crimson! No, watch this. Well, maybe I can just show it to you. The second you try to hit the open ocean, try and go for a quick little sail in the ocean, get some sea breeze, fresh air in your lungs. This asshole shark tries to chase you down every time. Like out here, I'm just out here at Challenge Beach, you know, hanging out. I'm like, you know what? I could get some fresh water. Let's go see what the ocean's like. You know, just gonna pop off into the ocean on my magical inflating tires, just hanging out. Stepping Stone Sea, just out for a stroll. Just wait for it. He'll just show up. Here he comes. See him? See what he does? See what he does to me? Ah! He's so fast! I might actually... Fine, we'll do an encounter with Sharpedo. Gah! Yeah, that's how you sail in this game. I don't know if it's technically called sailing. We're gonna just try and catch him. See, he's so much faster than me, I can't ever get away. So I can't go out into the water because he murders me. He just attacks me. Takedown. Oh, it doesn't affect my ghost type? I love this dragon. It's a ghost type, so nothing ever affects it. It just jets after you like a mofo. Yeah, the second I hit the water, you can see him in the distance, and like, how fast is this guy going? Murder! Oh, you know what? I need to revive my Kubfu so that it gets XP when I down stuff. Otherwise, it's just gonna continue to be a shit garbage level. Here you go, bud. I don't also know why he's first. He needs to be second. He's just slowing me down. You go sit there in second place. You're useless to me. Wants to hug you with his teeth. Mickey, thank you so much for the resub. Lucky, thank you so much for the raid. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it very, very much. Can't believe you do a 24-hour stream. You're hardcore. Oof. Yeah, I've just been, you know, shooting shit and talking about Pokemons, and in Shield. I'm in the Isle of Armor DLC right now. I wonder if that's a game category. No, it's not. It's just Shield. But I'm doing the Isle of Armor DLC, and I'm on the Isle of Armor, and every area on the island, there's a bunch of Diglets hiding. A bunch of Alolan Diglets hiding. And so I'm trying to find them all, And I'm missing one in this little, it's called Challenge Beach area. And I'm missing, I'm looking around for 3 little hairs poking up. And I cannot find him. And there's just one little floor shit's missing. One little floor shit Diglett. Looking for 3 little pokey hairs poking up. Gotta dodge these Golducks. But if I go too far here, then I'm in the cave, right? So it's not that direction. I looked over here. I found actually 2 or 3 over here already. I mean, literally, they could be anywhere in the grass. But there's so many encounters in the grass that... Oh, pretty. A Fomantis. Hi, Satyr. How are you? Welcome. Only normal type moves won't affect ghosts. Haha, that's right. Normal. Also, what is it that doesn't affect sand? Because that's what Corey always likes to get. She always goes for the one that, See, she always goes for Sand Shrew because, like, nothing... or something specific doesn't affect him. She was like, that always saves my ass in a fight, because, like, some asshole will bring in whatever it is. Or Sand Slash, whatever it is. Doesn't affect Sand Slash. But yeah, that's why I like having this Ghost Dragon as my main guy, because, like, a lot of shit doesn't affect it. Look, keep your eyes peeled for 3 little hairs connected to a floor shit. You guys have seen that YouTube video, right? Look at that big dragon following me. It's hilarious. Diglett, Diglett, no! Oh! Diglett, Diglett, no! Diglett, Diglett, no! Is he in here? Ooh! Shiny Chansey! I don't care. I have to shiny check every Chansey I see. I want one so bad in Pokemon Go, and I don't have one. Hi, Andrew. How are you? Oh, we're running from this loser. Speaking of, that actually reminds me. Do I have any... What are the... During battle? No. Isn't there something that permanently boosts my Pokemon's normal stats? What am I thinking of right now? What have I never had before? Get these notifications off of here. Oh, maybe it is one of these. Oh, wait. Mysterious ore that can be obtained in the max clear. Something will happen if you give it to a collector in the Crown Tundra. Well, I'm not quite there yet. Is there a speed candy? Because I know there's obviously experience candy. Whatever, I'm doing it. Yo, saw. I have the dulcet sounds of your voice as a background while I pirate. Oh, sounds nice. Glad to see you're doing okay. Shiny Chansey and Let's Go. Which, yeah, you could transfer to Sword, but you can't pull anything out to Pokemon Go, which is the bummer. I want this Dragapult to be so freaking fast that I can run away from... Oh, hold on. Run away from everyone. Oh, God, no. Normal type. He's a Ghost Dragon. I would like him to know some Ghost Dragon type moves. That is all. Anyways, we're on the prowl. They can be in the grass, but so far none of them have been, so I was just kind of hoping that the last one would be kind of, you know, out and about. Ugh! I don't want to do any more Fletchinder encounters. Don't make me. Maybe I didn't go far enough this way. What happens when I go over here? Nope. Forest of Focus. That is too far. Okay. Okay. What about... Well, we went up in here. Maybe I missed one in these leaves. Or over here by this... Get... Oh, shiny. A heal ball. I'll take it. Did I really... I mean, there was one behind this tree that I already found. I really can't drive through there? Seriously? What is this? The fattest bicycle in the West? What is that? That's a rock. Doesn't have any hair. But I almost fell for it. Let's just circle around past down by Challenge Beach one more time. Like them. Oh! Nobody sees any hairs? 3 little hairs. Kissing in a tree. Just dang it. Why am I gonna find that other one? You hanging out over here by this guy? He's like hiding under the stoop. Decent Fletchinder, then you can get a Monster Talonflame, which is the best flying type. Better than Moltres? What about a Shadow Moltres? Like my eyebrows? What about a Shadow Moltres in Pokemon Go? Shit, I guess we're doing the whole drive around in the grass and hope for the best move. I hate this move. This is not my favorite move at all. The other ones were so much easier to find. They were just kind of like out in the sand. No. Why you do this to me, game? There's one more here somewhere. Ah! Wait, so if I get off my bike and I crouch in the grass, they won't come after me, right? Right? If I'm crouched and I move slowly, they won't see the giant dragon behind me, right? Well, what? Oh, I looked at him, that's what happened. Shh, quiet, Dragon Bolt, we're stealth mode. That's pretty cool, though. No! Crouch more. Ah, make crouch for it. They all looking. What is a Psyduck? It's gonna creep in. Hunting for my Diglett. No. No, 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 no. What was that? It's not even poking up out of the grass. What are you? A little... Oh, I ran into one of those earlier. That's right. Alright, we'll do it speed mode. Encounter. Nope. I honestly don't know where to find it. I feel like I should go look it up, maybe. Like, are you hiding amongst the leaves here? Is any of this part of Challenge Beach? I can't get down there. It can't be part of Challenge Beach. Oh! There he is! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! You found all the Diglett that were on Challenge Beach! Yay! That was all I wanted to do. Woo! Oh, dang it. Alright. Alright. Now I actually have, like, a mission, right? Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to become friendly with Cubfu and show it to Master Mustard. That's literally my job. That's why he was my, like, second in command. What exactly does that entail specifically? Becoming friendly. Can I just, like, throw down a campsite and then, like, do the whole, like, play with him or whatever? Does that count? Look, there he is. Take out a toy. Come here, bud. Come here, Cubfu. Maybe he doesn't like this one. Go get it, Cubfu. Get to it, Cubfu. Let's be friends. There's just a Zamazenta roaming around. Catch. Oh. Be my friend. Are we good? Alright, let's start cooking. Let's cook up some food. A pungent root. Ugh. Perfect. Throw it in. What do we have a lot of? One of these boys. What's this do? One of these boys. Ooh, we got a bunch of these boys. Let's put in 2 of these boys. Okay, I'm ready. Cook it up. It said something about becoming friendly with Cubfu, so I'm assuming I have to become his friend for him to evolve. Oh, fan the flames. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, fans. Oh, I can also tap A. Can I do both? Is it faster if I do both? It seems slower if I do both. Go, go, go. Give it a good stir. I'm stirring it very quickly. It's a very quick stir. Oh, I think one of my raid eggs hatched. Sharemark, did you want in on a raid? If you're still here. Put your heart into it. Got it. Did I? That looked like a good explosion, like it was golden. Look at my whale lord. Oh, you guys could see him in that picture. Damn it. Well. Okay, you'll have it. Okay. Bitter herb medley curry. Okay, does anyone want to join a Therian Thunderous raid in Pokemon Go? Taste rating. Bitter herb medley curry. HP was restored. The rest of the party got friendly toward me. Excellent. So I should just keep cooking. That's what you're saying. Let me set up the raid room real quick. Therian Thunderous. Ready to go, boys. Alright, it'll take a couple of minutes for those kids to hop in. Let's start this one off with... Oh, sorry, I didn't know that was turned on. Okay, take those kids. Ooh, fried. I don't want to start with that. Oh, yes, let's start with instant noodles. And then we'll add berries. Let's see, we had a bunch of that other kind of berry. Cooking them down, the juices will bring out the flavor. Okay. We need a good flavor, though. Last time it was, like, pungent root. That's a salad. Spicy! Yes, spicy curry! More pronounced depth of flavor. Let's put 2 of those guys in. Perfect. Okay, I think all these guys hopped in for the lobby. No, I'm missing one. Who am I missing? It says that 5 people did, but I only have 4 friend requests. Nope, there's the 5th. Alright. Sorry, now I'm poke going at the same time. Ah! Yay! I can multitask. There's the warlord. You can see whale lord. You can see him now. Ooh, bitter. Why is it bitter? I put in good flavored berries and spicy berries. I was hoping for spicy curry. Oh, cool. Tower of Darkness to the Tower of Water. Interesting. Alright, Sham, send an invite. Any last minute requests to join a raid? Bitter instant noodle. Well. Ooh! Wabuffet class. That looks really good. Rest of your party got friendly. Okay, Cubchoo seems pretty friendly. Wait, no, Cubfoo. Maybe that's why I put him as my main guy, because he was supposed to, like, I'm supposed to interact with him more. I guess that tracks. Okay, so if I'm standing here and he's standing there, can I just go talk to him? And what does this incorporate? Nope, there's a stupid bird! I don't know that I'm going to be able to run from this because Cubfoo is so slow. Absolutely useless. Can we run from this? Yeah, we're too slow. Like, I only switched him to the front so I could... Can we run now? Nope. Okay, well, apparently we're gonna stop and murder a bird real quick. Like, bye, Fletchinder. Didn't like you anyways. Except Cubfoo because it's like, wait, who? Shell Smash? No. No shell smashing. Okay. You know what? No. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get to a semi-safe place where there are not encounters. And then... big old mushroom. That's hilarious because I was right next to a fungus boy. Take our... Ah! I didn't even see that! I'd love a Zaru, though. Can I just catch it real quick, though? Hop in your Pokeball! Also, I just finished a Therian Thundurus raid, so we'll see what's in there. Maybe it'll be shiny. Nope, regular boy. Regular Therian boy. Holy shit! Did not anticipate that. It murdered my big dragon boy! Sure, I guess. Let's get in there. Get in there, Zamazenta. Alright, just hit him a little bit, because I want to take him home. Perfect! Perfect! Oh, Zamazenta, you're wonderful. Don't ever stop being you. Alright, Ultra Ball time! Cubfoo will evolve into either single strike style or Shifu or rapid strike style, depending on what choices you make during your adventure. Well, it doesn't really matter to me too much, I don't think, then, so that's good. A tricky fox. Like, we need to get our butts back to a medical center. We are boinked right now. Holy giant beautifulness. Ooh, so fast! Sham, did you get a shiny? Where is there a med center in here? I really hope there is, because I am messed up in the med center. No one would gather that many. I don't know what she's talking about, but I need a med center before I go anywhere. Is there one here? I don't know. Okay. Hold on, Wailord. Okay, it's fine. Just a regular boy? Oh, well, we tried. I'm gonna go ahead and revive this dummy. And then I'm gonna, like, try to interact with it uninterrupted. Hey there, friend. I feel like we're pretty friendly now. Can I just take him straight to Master Almond? I did land 3 great throws to complete the other task. Oh, nice. Wait, is the next one 3 greats in a row? Dang it. Alright, where is he? Where you at, Captain Sir? Are we friendly enough now? Oh, we're warming up! A soothe bell is great for becoming friends. I put markers on your town map for the view of... where the view is gorgeous. You should go and enjoy the scenery. Once you're best friends, we'll start proper training. Cool, but, like, I need some medical supplies, sir. Is this... Oh, this is the medical center. Perfect. Oh, they don't have to be in a row? That's hilarious. I can normally land really good throws, but, like... today I was just struggling like a sucker. Okay, so he put some markers on the map where he wants me to go enjoy the scenery. I didn't get a live notification. How is this possible? I don't know, because I had to restart to get transcoding, so you should have gotten 3 or 2 at least. Should have received at least 2. But no worries, you're here now. What's up? I'm being bullied by a Sharpedo. And this fox, this little fox that's just flying around like it's nobody's business. So he wants me to go see these sites. Not anything over here. Okay, but I cannot keep Cub Fu as my buddy. Not that. Dang it. What the heck? Like, he can't just be the homie that hangs out next to me, because he always, like, I always run into somebody, and then he can't battle for shit, so we'll bring him back out later, I guess. So we're looking for the sites that he marked. Oh, wait, what about, I got all those Diglets earlier. What's he have to say about that? 28 more Diglett came back to me. You found 29 so far, so please find 122 more. I'd like to give this Pokemon to you. Oh! On a Alolan Meowth. Oh, brother. Voltorb Spotlight Hour soon can. Double Stardust. Ken, you doing raid dens later? Sure, I'll do raid dens now. I don't know. Spoiler, mine is always Butcher. Would you like to give me the nickname? No. Yes, don't let me forget. In a half an hour. I have an alarm on my phone set, but I'm going to do Spotlight Hour. I'll probably switch Game Cap over to my phone and just switch the stream to Pokemon Go for Spotlight Hour. So he said to show it to the places on the map. So from where I'm at, I need to go to Loop Lagoon. Don't know that I've ever been there, but we'll head there now. What could go wrong? Oh, here's the store I was looking for earlier. I was like, hold on. That is a Diglett. Gotcha. That's cool. You get a Alolan Pokemon when you give him back his Digletts. I like that. I like that these two hid next to each other. So cute. A little slow, bro. That are not so slow in this. No, Baniri, not today. Alright, we're headed to the Loop Lagoon, which I thought was over this way. I could have been wrong, though. We'll find out. Lunch in 30. Cool, cool. There's a neat juxtaposition with their names. Mustard's wife is Honey, so Honey Mustard. Somebody told me that yesterday. I mean, not yesterday. Last time I played, somebody brought that up, and I had not noticed. Hi, Jonathan. How are you? How do I get up there? There's a Diglett right there. You guys see that? How do I get up there? Oh, I can get him from down here. Okay. I was like, what do I jump my bike off the top of the rocks? There are 9 more in the workout seal. Oh, this is a Rotom. Come here. I'll take a Rotom. I don't have one yet. They have a son named Dijon. Ugh, terrible. So terrible. Stretching. Wait, Hex. That's my move. You can't use it against me. Can I use mine against him? Well, I hope it doesn't kill him all the way. I don't want that to happen. Oh, good. Perfect. Holy crap. Okay, okay, calm down. Not very effective. It looked terrifying. So I keep hearing. Okay, I'm really regretting finding this Rotom. Oh, come on, bud. Listen, I don't want to catch you this bad. He's beating the shit out of my Dragapult. How? That's it. You get hexed. Again. This time I don't hope you survive. Bully. You almost killed my Dragapult. Aerial Ace. Well, it's better than Leer, but I hate that he wants to learn a flying type move. That's right, they are. I did know that. I had forgotten. What does this do? Nothing? Don't worry about it. Ooh! My baby boo-boo is evolving. Hello, Craft. How are you? I got a Blastoise, boy. I gotta turn the heat on. I'm wearing pants and like a sweater, and I'm freezing. How do I live like this in this life? How am I always this cold? That's why. Bear, where you at, bud? Bear, come. Bear, come. Where is he? Bear. There you are. Come on, boo. Where's he? Good boy. Good boy. Very good boy. Meep Morp. Oh, I love you. Yes, I do. Do. Sweet boy. Hold on. Mwah. Thank you. I didn't want him to kiss me right on the mouth, but I wanted to kind of kiss him on the top of the nose, so I had to hold his nose down. Ooh, yummies. Okay. Sharpedo was the bully. That is a fact. Your turn for bed. Never mind, Bear made it better. Yep, he's a good boy. Did it just say he was a shellfish Pokemon? Yes, he should definitely learn Flash Cannon. Well, maybe not over any of these. These are all dope as hell. Well, we can ditch Tackle, what am I saying?
Alright, you fucking dozy little cockwomble. You wanna have a cheeky little Pokemon battle, yeah?
Wanna have a cheeky little Pokemon battle, yeah? I see title of the stream, but I feel inclined to bully Sharpedo. He's been bullying me. He chases me around when I go in the water. He's mean to me. Alright, I came here not looking for Diglets or anything. I came looking for, like, some sights to see. Yeah, it told me it was a turtle. I mean, a shellfish. I hate that for us, but whatever. What are you gonna do? What I'm confused about is how come the map doesn't show me where I'm at all the time. Oh, it does now! Earlier it wasn't doing it right. Wow, I went the absolute wrong way, so... That's fine. Maybe I'm gonna take the scenic ocean route over to the lagoon. On my stone-stepping sea, on my bicycle of water and wonder. You know, that does look, it does appear to be more of a lagoonish. Okay, come on. Let's just see what we can do against this guy, right? Now I'm gonna get bullied by a big dragonfish. I don't want to kill him. I want to catch him. We're gonna sacrifice Dragapult just to see if I can get him. Wow, instantly. Okay. Nice, that's fantastic. I guess we'll try that, kid. Oh, good! Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, ha 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 ha! Oh no! That one's way more effective than the last one. Whoops. Well, we're not catching him now. Headbutt is still just a normal move. Why don't you want to learn any fighting moves, dummy? Well, let's get rid of both of these, so... What's funny is all these electrodes in the wild right now. I think that's hilarious. With their big dumb grins looking at me. Okay, we're gonna level that kid up heckin' quick. Hold on though, hold on, hold on. I got a super potion my boo-boo. Wow, that isn't even that much health. Alright, that's plenty then. Okay. Cool, we've arrived at the ugliest island ever. And we're, like, the site to be seen is here somewhere. Is it gonna be, like, marked for me, or do I talk to her, maybe? Oh, what did I just do? Oh, cool! Hey, lady, thanks for wasting my time. There's an entire Graplock to just waltzing around over there. What? Primal Kyogre. I don't want to fight this guy. I would like to... It's... Wait, the shit... Haha! You know I spotted a Diglett. Please don't bully me. Please don't bully me. No thank you. No thank you! He said, take him around and show the Cubfu the sights. And then, like, here I am, but I don't know what sights I'm supposed to show him. There's nothing specific identified. It looks kind of like here, maybe-ish. Free TR, I'll take it. There's a Diglett right there. Wait, is that another one right there? Oh, careful. Yeah. Only need 4 more Florshits. 4 more of them. Okay, while we're here, sort of similarly, sort of safe in the corner, I'm gonna pull out the dumb Cubfu. Put him up top. Because it said to become friendly with him and then show him the sights. So here we are. We're at the site that it said to show you. And I'm showing it to you. Maybe we need to be over here. Okay, we're here. Here we are. Sightseeing. I don't know what he wants. Next location. Become friendly, show it to Master Mustard. Okay, we're friends. So let's go back to Master Mustard. I'm here and we're friends now. I put markers on the town map for where the view of is gorgeous. Go and enjoy the scenery. Once your best friend. Okay, so we need to be better friends still. And he keeps saying something about a soothing bell. So do I need to go purchase a bell somewhere? Great. I'm gonna go to the shop over here, buy a soothing bell. And then we'll become best friends. No bikes allowed in the shop. Maybe this is just a train station and not a shop. I assumed he would... Oh, it is a Pokemon. Okay, good. First of all... Yeah, let's get a bunch of these. Oh, and 5 Premier Balls on the house, you say? God, these are expensive, but I need... Oh, did I just get 91 of these? That's... I'm never gonna need that, ever. How about... Oh, God! Okay, how about 50? My goodness, it's way too many still. I have so much money. I never use any of this stuff. I would probably appreciate some max repels, if we're being honest. That's true. I only have 9 of these, and we can escape from any battle. Is this all he's selling? Sir, I'd like your soothe bells. Maybe it's not something I buy. Okay, what items do I have that'll make that jackass like me more? If I give him bread, will he like me more? Interesting. I have an experience charm and I haven't used it. A style card. Well, I don't have a soothe bell. I don't know where to get a soothe bell. I can make camp and feed him some more curry. I don't get it. Here, I got a toy now. Where is he? Come here, Cub Foo. Where the hell? He's not even here. Here he is. Cub Foo, come here and play. We're best friends, right? Cub Foo. He just wants to be like Score Bunny. Cub Foo, come get this ball. Play with me. Cub Foo. That's it. That's it. Now we're cooking. We're cooking food. We're going to start with a tin of beans. Then we're going to add going well with greasy ingredients. Yes! Perfect. Some good spices, some beans, and then like a greasy berry. What are you laughing at, Sham? My terrible luck? Fan the flames! I don't know how else to become better friends with Cub Foo than to make him food every day. I hate that. What could go wrong? Hells yeah, give it a good stir. Ooh, ooh. Maybe I should go this way since that's the direction the spoon is. It even says to, and I've been doing it to the left this whole time. Alright, hold on. When does it talk about spotlight hours? Here it does. Voltorb with twice the Stardust. The Stardust event is today. Oh, I missed the heart, didn't I? Oops. Make me food every day and we'll be better friends. I guess that's a good point. Anybody making food for anybody. Bean medley curry! Yay! It turned out perfectly! I think. Oh, no matter what, don't let it get knocked out. Well, I've let it get knocked out like a bunch of times, so that's for sure not helping our relationship. There we go. He loves me now. We're just gonna cook him a bunch of food until he loves me. That tracks, right? Let's start with a large leek. And then we'll do spicy. It'll be a spicy veggie. Let's not mix it up too much. Let's just that's fine. That's like all you can cook in this game, dude. Everything I make turns out to be some kind of curry. It's not my fault. Fan harder. Can I just give it stuff? Like, if I give it berries and shit, will it get happier and like me more? Give it a good stir. There we go. Perfect. I ate curry before. I mean, there's a really great place downtown called India Palace, and they have like every day their lunch buffet is like, I don't know, it's like $9 or $8 a person for like unlimited buffet. It's amazing. Oh, that looks pretty good. You're spilling it? No. Love it, Cub Foo. Perfect. Oh, you want to play now? Oh. Wants to visit lots of places. I went to the place to visit it. Like, is that not... Hey, those are some hearts. Those are some music notes. Those aren't hearts, those are music notes. Alright, this is getting old heckin' fast, so we're gonna get out of camp, and I'm gonna check my inventory. Curry goat. Goat curry? Alright, here's what we're gonna do next. I'm gonna give this loser some berries, and he's gonna love me. Perfect! Did you see that? Its base speed couldn't go any lower because I used all those berries on it. Don't care, don't need you. Just need you to like me. Let's go. Well, here, I'll get some more berries back. Heckin' yes! Going on lunch. Bye! Hello, sir. Kung Fu loves me now. We're best friends. What? No! Ugh! How to increase Kung Fu's friendship quickly in Pokemon Isle of Armor. Oh, even if you're maximum friendship, the game will expect you to visit some of the locations. Make sure to do that. What I don't get is I went to the location. Stand in front of the TV. I can't see the telly if you're standing there. That's it? You just wanted me to block his TV from him? Why? So I'm confused because when I go to my map, it says like, what's the next location? And it takes me back here again. And then it has these places marked. Brawler's Cove, Challenge Road, Pot Bottom Desert. Wait, is this one of the places? There's a Pokeball picture. No, no, no. He wants to see the places of the Isle of Armor. That's Workout Sea, Courageous Cavern. The thing is, I took him over to this Loop Lagoon, and we ran around in Loop Lagoon, but I, like, am I supposed to... Okay, I guess I'll take him to Brawler's Cave. What was wrong with the lagoon that we went to, huh? Hmm? We're gonna cut through this cave. See if we can get there heckin' fast. Perfect a mushroom for cooking! Alright, here we are in Brawler's Cave. This is where you asked to be. Looking at ye old sights. Should I talk to this guy? Ah! Like we're here in Brawler's Cave. What am I missing about this? I'm taken to see some places. Like, we're here now. We're in a place. Hold on. Let me get this Pokeball. Well, I didn't know that about the happiness maxing out. Like, ta-da! Look at that. We went through Brawler's Cave and now we're on Challenge Road. Did you get to see what you needed to see? No, it's not marked off. I have to talk to the dojo students while I'm here. Well, he never said that. He, in fact, specifically did not say that. And I talked to the dojo student at the lagoon, and that didn't do anything. That's annoying. Wasn't very clear at all. Poor instructions, expecting to figure it out. I did actually talk to a lagoon. Were there two at the lagoon? Like, I needed to talk to both of them? Are there two here? I only see the one guy. Ooh, Spotlight Hour! What? I was showing him around. That's him getting shown around. Hold the phone, Captain. Hold the phone. You and Kung Fu are not the best of friends. Master Mustard would really like to know that about you. Guess what? Master Mustard is going to take a 10. Because we're going to do an hour of Pokemon Go Spotlight Hour. Yippee skippy! Oh, boys! Who's excited? Just me? Biking around the cave wasn't gonna do it? Okay, well, he wasn't exactly clear. Oh, by the way, when you show him around, make sure you show him, sit down and hang out with him for an hour. Nope, they didn't say that. They didn't say that. You just should just show him around. You know, I don't know if that's clear enough. We're gonna turn that off. It's a little bit loud. I don't know. Ah! I'm ready. Now it's kind of like quiet without it. I do want it to be able to play in the background, but it's just so dang loud. Okay, Darkstar, no worries. Alright, there we go. That's quiet enough for me. I can still hear a tiny bit. Can you guys still hear okay? How about now? Okay. Voltorb Spotlight Hour. Not that. Well, I guess I will be catching a lot of Pokemons. Not really like to use my lucky eggs on. Shiny boy. I'm ready for a shiny boy. It's not gonna be this one. All those Voltorbs are not one shiny during my hour. Ugh, sorry. Hold on, I gotta... Hello, it's Pokemon Spotlight Hour Voltorb, but today's boost is Stardust, so you should do your Stardust encounters. Hell yes. And you should go live, and you should get in a Discord call with me, so then we can dual stream Spotlight Hour. It doesn't matter, I'm live. Anyways, just a reminder about your Stardust, that was all. You don't have to do the rest. Okay, bye. She and I set up, I was talking about it earlier. It's when you hold on to, you hold on to your research task encounters. And the way you do it is every time you're about to do a research task encounter, you like click on it, and then you just bury him, and then you run away. And then you save the encounters. And next time there's like a Stardust event, you can catch all those Pokemon you've got stacked, because they just stack up in there. You can still keep doing other stuff. So, final location for my merchant quest is at Ashen Winch. Is that far away? She's not just a Pomians. Yeah, she is. She's been Pomianing with me. I'm really sorry I didn't get a shiny sham. I really hope I get one. The thing about Spotlight Hour is the, like, spawns increase, but the shiny chance does not, which is just a huge bummer, am I right? Don't need to be a hater. Evolve 3 electric types. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Any 3 4-star electric types that I can evolve. Oh, my Dynamo! I don't have any candy for that. This Voltorb, that'll do. I know, that is super annoying for you. I'm so sorry. Okay, make it good. I figured, but you know. Look at his big dumb smile. What a jerk. I can evolve this loser. Uber boss level skeletons in the newest season. I'm not good at this shit. You gotta get a crew together then, maybe. Get your clan. Get your clan with you. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, this guy's electric? That's right! Perfect, I have tons of candy. I'll evolve him. I'm surprised that not that many are spawning for me right now. Voltorbs, you know? I got an incense and a shiny piece. I think I put all 3 down. I think I have incense and a lucky star piece and a lucky egg. Alright, here we go. This is the boy. Nope. Regular boy. I don't know why I'm ultra balling him. It's completely unnecessary. But I'm saving my Pokeballs for a moment that I can't throw balls and my gotcha can. But now is not the time because I'm shiny hunting, you know? Gee, he doesn't need to put Kappas in to let you know. Well, he did for a long time. I think. Power up 10 times. Ugh! Okay, let me catch this big dumb loser. Make 3 great throws in a row. Ah! Oh, my phone is so warm. I've had it on the charger for a while now. Okay, that was quick. That was quick and painless. Power up 10 times. Alright, let's power up my shiny Lucky That means it's super cheap to power up, so I don't have to waste a bunch of Stardust. 2, 3, 4. Oh, out of candies for art, so we'll switch to Lapras in a second. 7 times. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, God, I'm still so low on Stardust. Is there any... Not shinies. Let's just do luckies. Just luckies. Go. Okay, what's the cheapest one here? $12.50. Whew, this boy gets it. Oh, I didn't do enough. That's why I've been saving up my encounters. I'm so low on Stardust. Except then I have to do these evolves for the event, so it's just like... I wish there was a Stardust berry. Like, a berry that increases the Stardust I get. That'd be great. What alarm is that? Spotlight hour, but oh, that was the belated spotlight hour. Okay. Yeah, okay, we've got incense and we've got star piece down. So let's see them Boltar babies. I can claim that reward. Shiny, 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 shiny. Shiny, 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 shiny. Ugh, Porygon. I don't want one of these. I didn't even try on that throw. I was just like, merp. It's like, get out of here. Here we go. Oh, that reminds me. Damn it. Dang it. Getting that bow. Sorry, I'm gonna also check on Connor's account. Which means I need another charger because this other backup is dead. Are these cords any good? Why do I have them all over here in a pot? That looks good. Shiny? Nope. Regular boy. Regular boy. Yeah, this cord must be busted. Dang. Ah! Why is every iPhone cord I own, like, going bad right now at this exact moment in my life? I literally have, like, 2 working cords right now. And I always, always, always have, like, 10. There you go, bud. I guess he's gonna have to get logged in on this account for now. Which is fine, it's just annoying. Here's another one. Nope. We'll get that one logged in. Oop, checking that boy. Nope. Regular boy. Okay. 2 more to check. I'm gonna check the other one real quick. Dang it. Okay. Nope. No shiny boy. Oh, I'm gonna have to resort to using my precious Pokeballs any second. From trying to impersonate a Pokeball to trying to impersonate a Great Ball. That's a really good point. They're gonna make a 30 ball for him that's yellow. That's funny as heck. Nope. No shiny yet. And this one? No. Hold on, let me just, yeah? No. No shiny yet. What about this boy? No. Regular boy. Okay, what about this one? A Pikachu VMAX. Woo! Nice! That's dope as hell. Good, you deserve it after that shitty luck you had earlier. We're just gonna have Voltorbs for days up in here. Evolve 5 electric type power up Pokemon 15 times. Didn't I just do that? Let me see if I did or not. I don't want to do it twice in a row. That's a lot of Stardust I just literally don't have. By itself, it's worth 18 bucks. If you get it PSA graded, it'll be worth 60. Well, maybe you'll get your money back from today's packs then. That'll be nice. Ooh, shiny? No. Dang it. What about this one? Shiny? No. Come on, Voltorbs. Come out and play. Oh, Voltorb. There she is. All I got is regular balls. Man, I gotta open some gifts. Yeah, what were you saying about the one I had, Ultra Recon Squad? If I get it PSA graded and it's like a mint 9 or 10 or something, it could be 100 bucks or what'd you say? I thought that was heckin' cool sounding. Pokemoning is serious stuff. Yeah, shiny Voltorb is blue. Wouldn't that be so cool to get a blue boy right now? Be dope. Alright, it's gonna be this next one. This one, right here. Duh! Let me shiny check this one. This one! No! Just a bunch of regular boys. What is this game? This is crummy. Oh, is this the one I just checked? Well, I'll catch him. Wait, am I supposed to be doing a streak of some kind? Oh, I think that was just like a daily research task. That one doesn't mean too much to me. Not a big deal. Blue boy! I'm not having much luck with blue shinies. I didn't get my blue shiny milk tank. That's alright, we still have time. It's only 6:18. Rascal! Oh, yes. Sorry, that was heckin' quiet. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Asgo, for the rating raid. Let's go. What up, you guys? What up? How are you doing today? I am doing a plethora of Pokemon things. Today, I was playing Pokemon Shield, but it is Pokemon Go Spotlight Hour. So for the hour, I took a break from Pokemon Shield to play Pokemon Go in the hopes of catching a shiny Voltorb. What are you guys doing today? Shiny Shiny Voltorb is blue. Oh, see, if I click on him, he's supposed to turn blue. What's happening? Come on, game. Why you do me like this? Where's my blue boy? Welcome, Exy and Juka and Raz. Welcome all. Thank you. Appreciate you very much coming in and saying hi. Thank you so much for the raid, Raz. It's very sweet. Okay, I'm just gonna spin this stop because I'm tired of seeing the guy. But we're not doing a grunt battle right now. We're in the middle of hunting for a Voltorb that is blue. I was playing Division. Ooh, gonna run an errand. Alright. No worries, thank you. Appreciate your lurk and your hello and your raid very, very much. Very sweet. Shiny blue boy? If that was shiny, I was gonna say that you're my good luck charm. You can still be my good luck charm, even though it wasn't shiny. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Come on, luck, don't fail me now. I'm ready. I'm ready, Niantic, I'm ready. There's the one. Ugh. No. Not yet. Almost. I can feel it. Exy, thanks for the follow. Here we go. Ugh. No. No. Oh my god, my game. Hey! What's up? Landora Alpha, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, my alert's like kind of quiet because the Pokemon game music is so loud. Welcome, Raiders. How is everybody today? Thank you so much. That's a huge raid. I super appreciate that. Can I get a shout out, please, mods? Thank you so much. How's it going? Did you get any shinies today? Yay or nay? Oh my goodness. Hello, cat friend. Thank you for the follow, and April, and Ultra, and Pokemons. Hello, Rising. Hello, Miranda. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm on the hunt for a blue Voltorb. Did anybody get a blue Voltorb? Thank you for the shout out. You were also playing Pogo? What? You got your first shiny Chinchou? Oh, cool. I don't even know what that looks like. I don't have one yet. And I don't like to look them up until I find them because it's so exciting to catch them yourself. And I don't remember from the games. That's so exciting for you. Good for you. My latest shiny was a Landorus, I think. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was the Thundurus. My latest shiny. What did I get? Thundurus. That was my latest. But I'm still on the hunt for the Therian shiny. See, normal boy. Oof. No blue Voltorb for you. I'm so sorry. None for me yet either. Oops. Just on the hunt, on the prowl. I was actually playing Pokemon Shield earlier, all of my earlier stream, but it hit 6 o'clock and my alarm went off and I was like, Spotlight Hour! So I switched over to Pokemon Go because I'm hunting for this blue boy. Still regular boy. Oh man. Oh, maybe there isn't. I thought I saw one. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that was the Cloud Boy form. I swear someone dropped one in my group chat. Maybe I'm crazy. Whew. Lander, do you stream Pokemon Go a lot? Is that your main game? Are you a gamer? A Pokemon gamer? Oh, my bad. Thanks, Miranda. Must have just been hallucinating. Must have dreamt it. Must have dreamt I got one. I've actually done that before. Not that Pokemon, but I've done that before about a shiny. I woke up and checked my Pokedex and it wasn't in there and I was like, oh my god, like I had a dream. I think it was Miltank actually. I think I dreamt I got a shiny Miltank and I woke up and I didn't have one and I was heartbroken. But it's like, that's not even a good dream anymore. That's a nightmare. Oh, I'm on the prowl though. I'm on the prowl. I got my 2 phones. This is my husband's account, but he's at work, so I figured I'd, you know, try to click on a couple for him, do some shiny check-in. But, man. The Stardust bonus is helpful too, but gosh, I feel like I'm just so out of Stardust lately. Dream shinies are so crushing. Has that happened to you too? Oh my gosh, it was, yeah, you wake up and you're just like, what the hell? Yeah, that was a fun day. Man, it would be so great to catch a blue boy right now. This one, no, it's alright, it'll be the next one. It'll be the next one, don't worry. Ew, Miltank. No, I love Miltank. I don't know why. Miltank's my favorite Pokemon. I wouldn't say that's necessarily true. I love Blaziken, so I just like how silly Miltank is, you know? There's just the one that you, like, can't not root for, because he's, like, the, you know, it's just, I don't know. Like, whenever, like, in S.H.I.E.L.D., the first time I came upon a Garbodor in the wild, I tried to catch him a bunch. Like, he's hilarious. No dice, boys. No dice. This is just looking like a bum-er. What do I have to do? Transfer? 15? Oh, 15. I'm sure I got some garbage ones I can get rid of. Later. 0, 1, 2, 3 stars Voltorbs. See ya never. What else do I have to do? Evolve 5 electric types! I know Miltank's a D-bag. I know he's a D-bag. He's goofy looking. I love it. I've got Thunder Boy as my buddy though because I think it's hilarious with them when in Pokemon Go when they're flying around in the sky, you know? When they're your buddy, but instead of like running behind you, they float like way up top. I love that. I think that's cute as heck. Thank you, good saw. Thank you, good saw. This bitch, damn mind, Voltorb. What? Who is this one? Why are you so feisty, sir? You're really gonna make me wait for you to attack so I can throw? Wow, this guy's hardcore. That guy was hardcore. Hope he's a 4-star. Good, that means the next one's gonna be shiny. Hey King, how's it going? This one right here. Da! Nope, no dice. All the positivity in the world, come on. Come on, Niantic, please! Please, Niantic! Alright. See, look at him up there! Hello! Hello, Thundress! Alright, ready. Nope. I love... What? Oh, I love how Voltorb looks so angry, right? And then Electrode looks just like a goofball. Like he... Oh well, yes. Actually he makes an angry face too, I guess. But most of the time he just has that silly face on. Let me see. I think I just looked at it and I thought it was hilarious. Here we go. See, look. Angry. Kind of goofy. Well, that's an angry face. Kind of goofy though, if you don't click on him. Angry. Kind of goofy. Yeah? No? Yeah? Come on, Incense. Oh, my star piece ran out. Oh, hell no. Not with this Stardust boost. Get on there, star piece. This is the one right here. Ah! Ah! Bummer. Heckin' yes. Alright, I'm ready. This is gonna be the one. Nah! I still have a half an hour and I'm feeling like a little discouraged right now. Just like a tiny bit discouraged, you know? But I won't let it get me down. I'm only halfway through the event. Like, what we get? What we get? We have tons of time. There's so much time left. Oh, so like, why a Porygon? I feel like there's been so many Porygon events lately. Every time I turn around, they're like, "Oh, good news, shiny chance for Porygon." Like, I have so many. We did the day. We did a community day for Porygon, and then in December, we had more Porygon. Like, I am inundated with Porygon, and I don't even want any more. No more. Ooh, 2 to check. 2 to try to check. What do we got? What do we got? Ugh! Nope. 2 regular boys. Thank you again so much, Lana, for the raid. That was really sweet. Best of luck with your next shiny hunting. Hello, Friendly. How are you? Come on. Gaga! Just hurry up so I can keep checking more. That was the come on part of that. Whew. Let's go, let's go. Here we go, here we go. This one, right? That's the one right there. Ow! Why? Why, cruel world? So many encounters. I have a shiny Thundurus. Hey, good for you, friendly. I did also luckily get to catch one of those myself. Look at that guy flying around up there. Look at that nerd. With his little legs. So cute. Power up 15. Okay. Okay. Not shiny. Lucky boys. Cheapest lucky boy, probably this bulb. Gosh, see what I said about being low on Stardust? I'm so low on Stardust. I don't even have enough to power these guys up. Cannot believe this. JC, what up? Hello and welcome, how are you? A shiny Moltres, ooh! That is a shiny that I really like. I love the pink chicken. Very pretty. I think my favorite shinies are green boys. Like Kabutops, so cute. Tangela, so cute. I'm just gonna pop over here, roll stealth mode, and open this present. Ten of them of shiny Moltres. Oh, I only have 3 shiny Moltres. How did you get 10? Did you do that raid day? I did the raid day, but I only got 3. Just finishing up Spotlight Hour. Same. Any luck for you? Any blue boys? I was about to say blue ball boys, because that's what Voltorb is when he's shiny, but I didn't say it. I instead decided to say it directly after not saying it. But you know what I mean. It's Voltorb. It's Voltorb. Even with an incense, like, hello! You're even outside? Oh man, you went out and walked around and stuff. That's definitely the best way to get them. I have a park downtown that's like, as you walk down the park, it's Pokestop, 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 Pokestop. It's so crazy. And anytime there's a community day, you go down there, there's incense on all of them. And everybody's just walking up back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And it's funny because I've had people that'll be like, what are you all doing that you're on your phones? Like, in the last meet, I'll be like, Pokemon Go, fam. Your brother got a shiny Voltorb? How? How did he do it? What's the secret? I'm ready. That's the one right there. That's the shiny. I love Spotlight Hours, but it is frustrating because they increase the encounters, but not the shiny chance. So you get all hyped because it's like, oh, there's so many out. But I live by university right now. It's just me because, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, most of the parks around me were closed for a while anyways. Well, while I wait for one to pop, I'm going to open this gifto. Thank you for 2 Great Balls and 150 Stardust, friend. Let's get this one right here. Ah! Thank you, Crazy. What's up? How's it going? We're on the hunt for a blue Voltorb today. Have you been playing Pokemon Go as well? Gotta go. Alright, take care. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Nice to meet you. I'm ready for my next. I'm ready for the shiny. Feel free to pop shiny, that one right there. No, did not work. My spam tapping did not work. Bummer. Okay. Look at my cute Meltan earrings. You guys ever notice that about my character? I got Meltan earrings on. Adorable. You're like, no, I never noticed. They're pretty small. They're pretty tiny, I guess. I noticed when I put them on and I loved them. Just gonna open some gifts. I'll wait for them to pop. I honestly feel like more should be popping, but like here I'm sat with my incense on. There's one. Regular boy. No shiny, just a regular boy. Bummer. Come along, Blue Voltorb. Voltorb, what the hell is that? Oh, damn it to hell! My lucky egg rate wore off. Oh my gosh. Cool. Oh my gosh, it must have wore off like 6 minutes ago. Oh! That is an elite Pokemon trainer right here. Elite Pokemon trainer. Pokemon training master, this bitch. I forgot to put a lucky egg back down when I put down my new incense and my new star piece. Oh, why do I do this? Or my new star piece, not my new incense. Yeah, just the new incense. I'm second guessing myself. Power up. Okay, 5 more times. Wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone! Nope, not that one. How about this one? Oh man. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows the troubles. We'll still catch him. We still catch. Don't lie. Who else plays Pokemon Go while taking it up on the toilet? Ziff? Oh my goodness. So my husband caught a shiny doing that. I'm pretty sure it was a shiny Meditite. Oh, I'd love it. I'd love a blue one. I'd love a blue one, but we're running out of time. Running out of time. Ooh. There we go. Nope. Yes. That's what he said. That's what he told me. Clink raid? I already have a shiny Clink. No shiny yet. Oh no. It's 6:43. No shiny yet. Sorry, I gotta turn the heat up. It's getting a little warm in here. My heater just a bit effective. Yeah. Come on, spawn, little balls. Don't be shy. There's one. No, regular boy. Hey, that was mean. This one's spicy as hell. There we go. Okay. Pair up a Pokemon. Welcome to the hell I was in for my spotlight hour. So many Voltorbs, not one shiny. Man, that's what everybody's saying. So they only increase the spawn, not the luck. But the luck is still like, what's it supposed to be? Like 1 in 273 or something? Like, don't I encounter like 200 of them during spotlight hour? I could have done this later. I don't need him right now. What am I gonna do with this guy? Not one shiny. Sorry, Sham. It's been a frustrating time for me too. I've got 15 minutes left. We still have time. I still have a little bit of time. Feel the love, I wanna let you know. Feel the love. Don't know the words for that. Oh, 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 oh. I had better luck getting Articuno, Moltres, and Mewtwo. Well, the Legendary's chance is actually smaller. It's 1 in 27? 1 in 21? For a shiny. So yeah, Legendary Raid's shiny chance is much higher than wild encounters. Isn't that nuts? But then again, like we talked about earlier, you're only supposed to get 1 free pass a day. Unless you buy passes. Which I'm pretty sure everyone I know does, so. Which one would I want to evolve? Okay, want, I guess, is a strong word. I'm gonna worry about that afterwards. I want to get a blue ball. Ah! I hope it at least get 1. What? You hope to get at least 1? Look at that Thundurus. He looks good. Don't worry, you look good, Thundurus. Oh no. Running out of time. Oh, me. That's nice. I really hope I do too. I appreciate your good luck. Hello, you can spawn. Hello. There, it worked. Okay. On to the next. Come on, Voltorb. If there's no Voltorb spawn, then I'm just gonna catch... I set up all of those stacked research encounters, and I've been saving them for a Stardust event, so... Regular boy! I wish there were Stardust candies. Like, you use it to get double catch Stardust on that Pokemon, you know? I didn't even like that one. I didn't want you. You can stay lost. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Come on out, this little ball. There's the one. No! Okay, that's just rude, bro. I wish Spotlight Hour was 2 hours long. Wouldn't that be nice? Look at all of them Voltorbs. Voltorbs. Sometimes I'm close enough to that Pokestop to put down a lure module, but most of the time I'm not, so it didn't seem worth it for me to put down a lure module on there. But maybe that would have helped more spawn. Too late now, there's only 9 minutes left. Regular boy. Darn it. My positive mental attitude isn't working right now. I don't have one. Wait for it. There's one. Really? Come on. Come on, Voltorbs. Do me a solid. Let me see a shiny one. Let me see that shiny. This one. Ah! Okay, it'll be the very next one. I've been saying that for an hour now. I'm ready. I'm ready for it to spawn. There's one. Nope. Nope. Normal boy. Normal boy. Six minutes left. Try to jump away on me? Don't think so. I appreciate the well wishes, Sham, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. 6 minutes left. Come on, shiny boy. Work with me here. I feel like less of them are spawning than normal on a spotlight hour. I feel like the last 2 spotlight hours, they just... Every time I caught one, I'd get back and another one would pop in. But now there's like a hesitation. I don't like it. A colony of Voltorbs. One wasn't enough. Well, if you catch them, then they... It feels like they... Well, A, there's this huge Stardust bonus today for catching. So, yeah, I'm for sure going to catch everything I see. But I feel like since I'm standing stationary, like, they respawn faster if you catch them. Because it, like, clears the... And then they... Hi, Unknown. How are you? Can I add you? Sure, it's exclamation point Pokemon Go in the chat. Wow, you got some dope raids? I have no raids near me. I have one Clink raid near me that I'm not gonna do. Just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. There we go. Regular boy. Ah. Three minutes left. Just a bunch of red balls. How many have I encountered now? Okay, I guess I technically have only ever encountered 177. That doesn't seem right. Request. Okay, thank you. There's a lot of balls. That's not very many encounters. I'm level 42. I think I've... Well... I have captured 32,000 Pokemons. Where my balls at? There's one. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, working on 2 accounts here. Oh no, 1 minute! I might get one more encounter before my luck is over. There's the last one. It is not shiny. About to head out. I'm out of Pokeballs. Yeah, time to go spin some stops, I think, for you. Well, Bomber City. What do we, let's get rid of the garbage first. Oh, that alert scared me. Just, you know, you gotta do 1 backup spin, aka 1 backup shiny check. Alright, well that's it for me. I ended up with, wow, after all of that, I ended up with 3 Voltorbs that were decent IV. That's hilarious. I need to evolve 5 electric types. Guess I'll be evolving 5 Voltorbs. Going to head up, might join in the... No worries, and none. Take care. Thanks for the ad. Open that gift, will you? If you... I need you to have at least 1 heart on the friendship level, because otherwise, when I do raids, if I do raids with people I'm not super close friends with, it messes up, like, because I sort by friendship level. So open that gift, would you? Or send me one back if you already opened your 20 today. If you could just do that right now, then we can... I want to make sure I don't accidentally... Because I do raids with randoms, and then I remove them as a friend afterwards, so... Look at that dumb smile. No one likes you. You're the wrong color. You're supposed to be shiny. Shiny blue. Juggernaut Cuckoo. Thank you. Appreciate. 3 big dumb idiots. What am I gonna do with 3 big dumb evolved electro dumb idiots? What am I gonna do with dummies? That's not an electric type. I won't do me no good. I can evolve this loser. Ugh. I guess all it costs is candy and an upgrade. I got all that shit, so. Look at this dumb. Nobody likes you either. I mean, I do like Porygon Z a lot, actually. I mean, whatever. I guess you're all right. Shoot. I need to evolve an electric type. What am I in the mood for? Oh, I guess this asshole. Well, 100? I mean, I got 1,300. I don't think I'm really saying. I'm sure I got something else I can do. Yeah, look at all these dumb Magnemites. Is there one that's particularly better? Hoof! He's pretty good. Let's do him. You can place them in a gym, genius. You want another Voltorb? This one is blue. Do you have a blue Voltorb? How does Adrian have a blue Voltorb? He doesn't even play the game. Alright, we did 5 evolves. Oh shit, we only did 4. Dang. Alright. One more. How about this loser? In Pokemon Go? Don't tell me you opened your phone and the first one you clicked on was shiny. We're not close enough to trade. You logged in the last minute and you got a shiny? Bullshit. Send me a screenshot to the Discord or I don't believe you. It didn't happen. And also, you're not close enough to trade, so it doesn't matter. Although they did expand the distance. But it's still just like, what is it, like still 40 miles or something? What's the trade distance now? Trade distance Pokemon. Oh, also, we're not even best friends, so there's no way. Yeah, it's 40 kilometers, so that's not 40 kilometers to miles. It's like 30 miles or something. 24 miles. Plus, we're not good enough friends, so like I couldn't afford to trade with you. I don't know who that is. Get out of here. Okay, shiny Voltorb. A Jolteon. Okay, you're just gonna Google a screenshot. Send me a video, like a screenshot video of you logging into your account, opening up your Pokedex, and there it sits. Or I don't believe you. Anybody can Google a screenshot. You're not ready for this. It has to be a video. Like a screenshot video of your phone, or I won't believe you. Okay, claim reward. I'll take that, and I will take this. Another okay. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? What are you doing over there? Get back in the center. Don't be a cocksucker. Scrooch over. Thank you. Oh. I biffed my ball through anyways. Right, Still Chang? He could Google one easily, so that's why I don't believe him. Okay, we did charge up. We're done with charge up. We're 21 days into the all-in-one. I am missing dark type, ice type, dragon type. What is in the gyms right now? Dark, ice, dragon. Shit. None of them. Oh, except for Mega Abomasnow. Ugh. Like, that's the raid I want to do right now. But I guess beggars can't be choosers, can they? This phone feels nice because it's really warm. It's on the charger. Whew. Well, spotlight hour is over. We did not get a shiny. We are SOL is what we are. But we tried, boys. We sure tried. So, I'm going to transition back to Pokemon Shield. That's what I was playing before Spotlight Hour. there's not really much more of Pokemon Go event type stuff going on tonight, so I'm gonna switch back to that's what I was playing before. I'm in the middle of doing the DLC. I'm on the Isle of Armor right now, trying to get Cub Food to stop being some bad word that rhymes with Cub Food. So hold on to that. Hold on to this. Oh yes. Oh yes. There you are, sweet thing. Oh, that's not right. Read 'em and weep. Did you actually send me a video of you catching it? Okay, okay. Wait, this isn't a shiny. Are you high? Why does he think it's blue? Or is he just being like are you trying to be obtuse? Pranked ya? The prank is that it isn't shiny? Man, you ever heard of the old what was it? It's the boy in the well, the wolf, the boy who cried wolf. You ever heard of him? You ever heard of that bastard? Hello, Nintendo Switch. You may turn on. You have my permission to turn on and to work. You are allowed. There we go. Blue moon, somebody is standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Womp 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 womp. Okay, so we are doing Isle of Armor now. Back to Poke Shield, boys. Whew! What so much like hype for such an uneventful thing. I didn't mean to click on this. I meant to click on this. You know what? Actually, no, let's not. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Take Cub Food to some more locations. First, we're gonna go straight to this tree. Yep, I'll take him. Oh! Oh. No. Every time I shake it 2 times, somebody attacks me. Like, I've tried before. Okay, I already got lost. Let's see here. Dang it. I gotta go back in the cave. That way and go out, up through that way. And get up through, yeah, that way. Yep, let's do it, Ken. I just notified that your link on Twitter is Streamlabs. Yeah, it takes you to my Streamlabs quote-unquote website where actually it does link directly to both my merch store and the stream, so I didn't fix it this time. But I appreciate you being on the lookout. Oh, wait a 1 sneaky second. Look at that little guy over there. How many more? Only one more in the cave? We are heckin' close. Keep your eyes peeled. A hard stone, huh? As opposed to what, a soft, shitty stone? Idiotic. Alright, we need to come up here. Talk to some person. Somewhere. Somewhere out here. Ah! Hi there, we're not even cup to enjoy the scenery together. Why, thank you, good sir. I will do that. Okay, it's me. I'm here. We'll do it. I'm gonna go off. Okay, perfect. And I'm gonna go here. And about. Go here. On. Okay, perfect. It cans. You and Cubfu are now the best of friends. Master Mustard would sure be really happy. I'm still set to Pogo. Not on my screen. Wait, let me refresh just to make sure. Not true. Need more beep beep, bitches. Straight up the tunnel. And on to victory. Can we do this slower? Tower of Darkness. Oh. Sounds foreboding. 7 more on Challenge Road. I bet there's one back here. Yes? Oh, well. There's a throat chop back here. I'll take it. I just hit refresh and it doesn't for me. I specifically changed it. Did you see the new stream title as well? To match it? Oh, cool! It boosts dark types. Do I have a dark type that I keep in my inventory? I don't know. I got a ghost dragon. And I got a water type boy. Oh, I see. You don't go up to the tower. You cut left and then go hard right through the field, then through the other cave, over to the desert. My goodness. Okay, well, come on, Cubfu. We're up for a journey. Can I come over, have a beer with you for my promo? Yeah, please do. G got a promotion, everybody, so he's gonna fly to Oregon so he can have a beer. I mean, I would grab a beer with you. I'd grab a beer with any of my friends that got a promotion. That's so cool. What a great day. Shiny? There's no way in hell this is a shiny Miltank. In this game, the odds are 1 in 4,000. Oh my god, I forgot that I have this stupid Cubfu as my buddy. Oh. I can't... He's gonna flatten him. Yeah. Well, good thing I found a revive in that cave. Completely forgot. Is it okay that I said that out loud? You did say it in the chat, so I figured you were chill. It's dope as hell, though. Would have been a better day if I got a shiny Voltorb. Same! smash him a dragon. What? Smoosh. Sorry, Milk Tank. I think you're wonderful. Quick speed through the tire. Oi. Diggin' Pa's the name and diggin's my game. Any amorite ore, have you? Give us a few pieces of that and I'll put these old muscles straight to work and dig you up loads of watts. Our meeting feels like a stroke of luck. I'll dig you up some watts for free. Jot down your progress. Okay. Alright then, here goes. When does he stop? Hello, Rose. Bring a cake for your birthday. How much can you get? Usually between 15 and 30,000. Do I just... Oh, you just keep him going. Oh my goodness, that's so much watts. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for the watts. You know how triggered I am that there's just a torque hole hanging out in this cave? In Pokemon Go, he's regional, and I only got him from a trade because he wasn't available in my area. Like, so triggered. I just saw something sparkling out here. I don't want it that bad. Hold on, I'm sure I have to revive him first. She's sweeter than cake. She lives here too. Not here, but she's pretty close. Thanks for letting us enjoy this desert scenery together. It sure does. So sweet, I'll rot your teeth out. Damn, mama. This hurt. Yes, I'd like to go back to the house. Oh my goodness, that was quite quick. Perfect. We're getting along splendidly. Best of friends now, more confident. How wonderful. I think you're both ready. Follow me, you two. A good a spot as any. Want to become stronger. Special training grounds just for Kung Fu. The Towers of the Two Fists. Oh boy. Blue tower is the Tower of Waters. Red tower is Tower of Darkness. You'll only be able to climb one of the two, and his fighting style will change depending on the tower you choose. Do I want him to be a dark type or a water type? Probably a dark type. I already have, like, Wailord, and he's, like, level 80. Make sure you level him up properly before you try to climb. I don't want to do that. Okay, first things first. You're getting straight out of first place and going there. That's what's happening. Then I'm gonna pause and be right back in just a second. Thank you for that. So I used the ladies' room like a lady, first of all. Then I had to move the laundry over. And then I really wanted a cup of coffee. So I made a cup of coffee. And now I'm back. What did I miss? Hello. What did you miss? Come here, bye. I'm gonna say hi. Come here. Hi. Yeah. Mwah. You want a treat, boo-boo? You go, handsome. Yum. He's like, 1? What do I look like? Good boy. You look like a good boy. Yes, you do. My sweet boy. Oh, thank goodness the heat is still. I was a little warm earlier, so I turned it down. But I get my really cold hands and feet, so. Wanted to make sure I didn't turn it completely off. Whew. Okay. Now I got my Dragapult. Excuse me. Hey, Mandalore. I just got back. I took a big break to do a Pokemon Go, a quick Pokemon Go stream, because it was Spotlight Hour for shiny Voltorbs, but I didn't catch a shiny Voltorb. I spy a Pokeball. Okay. Now what the heck am I doing? I was going to the Dark Tower. Oh no! No, come on! It's fine. We'll get rid of him. Great Balls, actually. You guessed it. You're so close, Mandalore. I actually do need to, like, do encounters with a bunch of things so that I can level up Cupfu. So. Later, loser. I almost feel bad. Yes! Is that a finally? He's finally wants to know a fighting move. That's nice. That's wonderful. What is this? Muddy water. Ooh. You know what? I will fight this guy. Come here, bud. We could use a big challenger. I'm always spoiling for a fight. Yeah. Get bent, Drapion. I never understand how he fired them at the same time and they land one at a time. What's up? We can battle you? What you do, big dreadnought? Dragon dart him. Ooh, even Sam Azenta leveled up. Good stuff. One thing. I'll take it. I'll take the 3 things. I forgot what direction. I think I need to be going to said cave. And through the cave. So I'll battle some. What do you want? Do you want something from me? Sure. Oh, MG, I found the coolest thing. If you want for 100 watts, I can show you. Sure. She was there when I saw one of those at the other place. That hooker. Like, lady, you know I've already seen that. Let's battle this. Well, you can get this gold dug. Is a bear. It's named after my puppy dog bear. Hi, bud. Yeah, we're talking about you. It's not a dog. It's a fighting type, teddy bear type. It just looked like a teddy bear, so I named it Bear. In honor of my teddy bear. My sweet boy. My perfect boy. Detect? No. There's no way that's going to be worth anything. Bear says hello. Sure. Draw Dragon. Almost. He's his birthday is in June. My little baby's growing up. Get Greninja and name it after me. Why? Are you a ninja? Dragon darts! Oh my goodness. There we go. We're leveling that kid up. Bulk up. I'm never gonna use it. I feel like I would have heard about it by now, though. Thank you. Hello, Sham. Sham's like, I'm still here. Did you see that I caught absolutely 0 blue Voltorb, boys? 0 blue balls. Normally, that's not a bad thing. Sure. She wants to trade something Weezing for another Weezing. Let's do some battles, kids. What's this ball doing over here? Metal coat? I'll take it. Free watts? I'll take it. See a Doug trio? Yes! You do not have 2 blue balls, don't lie. Maybe my headset was kind of quiet. That sheep scream didn't really startle me, and they normally do. Oh, is this a goodbye? Oh no, that's not at all. I saw him out of the corner of my eye. Ew, what is this? A surety hit! Thank you for the sympathetic sheep scream. I appreciate it. It was like, ah, not shinies! Calm minds. What a great move. What a good move. Good job. Bum, ba, da, bum. Yeah, feel free to post them in the Discord. If you put genitalia in my Discord, I will unfriend you. I know what you're trying to do, and it's not funny. Yeah, no, it's not a steel type. I mean, at least I don't want it to be a steel type. It's a water type. I want my Blastoise to be a water boy. You wanna go? I'll take you right now. Charge at me. Me and Foo. More like Foo. Yes, I would. Murdered! Bye! Alright. Oh! I see you, little hairs! Come here, Dig Bully. How many we got left in this area? Only 4 more on Challenge Road. That doesn't seem like that many. Yes? Come at me, Skirmery. What do you got? What do you want to say? You want to go? I've had the flying ones like come after me before, but I can't get them to chase me when I want them to. Cool. Wants to be petted. You're in the wrong place, bud. Ouch! Hi, Doc. How are you? Welcome. How have I been? I've been very good. Some really good study stuff this week. The last final is tomorrow. And then spring break. Isn't that exciting? How about you? What have you been up to? Good things, hopefully? Oh, hey, I found that piece of Amorite ore that guy was asking me to find. Let's go. You want a Poke Battle? Rock and roll up. Congrats, Super Amaze Balls. How about you? What's going good in your life? Feels like a murder right there. Yep, that was a murder. Okay. Alright, Challenge Road. We're getting close to the Dark Tower. He said, be sure to level up your Cub Food before you get there. But, like, do I have to use the Cub Food to battle? Like, it's such a lower level than everything else. And I really don't want to dump all my XL candies on it. I think that'd be a huge waste. What? Is he shitting out rocks? Bye-bye. Ugh, he's only level 30. I might have to use some XL candies on him, and I don't want to. Although I just want a headband, that's cool. Is that help fighter typers? Hold on, let me just... Excuse me. Black glasses. Boosts the power of physical moves. Sure. Wait. No. I take it back. Don't I have a... Where is it? Fine. That's a pretty good berry to beholden. Not really a health pandemic. Put my shit, hosting my job. Ugh, I'm so sorry for you. I've heard that from a lot of people, and it's so tough. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing okay. Worrying about your health alone is just so scary. A wild rock rub. It's really cute. Thinking about camping. Just know I only have good thoughts going your way, okay? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna say. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Ah, no! There was something shiny and I saw it. I'm like a raven. I can't help myself. Like, I seen this a shiny thing. I want to go get it. Uh-oh, I forgot that my dragon is at half health right now. Holy moly Toledo. Wish I had good thoughts coming my way. Hey, but after that promotion, you'll have plenty of good thoughts headed your way. Don't worry, pal. Well, guess we're getting all of our wild encounters out of the way now. Just quickly murder this dog. Bye-bye. Sorry, this is my gotcha. It's connected still. So if you hear random vibrating sound, it's the gotcha going off, trying to catch me Pokemons. If it's like actually loud, it's kind of close to the mic. Maybe that's gonna be like loud and distracting. I'll move it over there. I could turn off the vibrating part of it. Seriously? Ooh! I want one of these. Maybe I'll catch this one. Get in this ball. Alright, the second he escaped, I don't want him anymore. Like, I don't care. Bye. Oh, wait, what am I saying? Oh, no! I needed that experience. Okay, well. Health sick, I'm trying to say. I don't know. Go back to work if I wanted to. Dog, I'm so sorry. It's so tough. So many, like, I've heard so many, like, I'm so sorry. You're not alone. I forgot my capture today. We're here for you. Thank God, I didn't mean to select that one. I thought I was back at the top and I was selecting this one. I only have one elixir? I need to buy some elixirs. What? I don't even want to do that. Only cub food? Okay, I guess... Wow, I guess I'm doing this. I hate this for myself. But there's sure shit no way I'm waiting around for this loser to level up. That's for damn sure. So instead, I'm going to fast travel here. And then I'm going to get off this asinine bicycle. That's my dragon. He's following me. I can't buy any. Doesn't he sell anything that fixes, He's my big dragon that's following me. Yeah, he's supposed to be there. What restores PP? PowerPoints. I don't need to do that. I don't need anything. I'm loaded as hell. I need stuff that can... Where do I need to follow you to? Big Dragon, were you talking to me? Where do I need to follow you to? Alright, we're gonna do a full restore on all. Then I'm gonna dump 10 XL candies on a stomach cup fruit. Ugh! No Shave November went a little longer for you. Damn it, is that all? If he has to go in alone... I hate that. Oh my goodness, I did say that. That's adorable. That's hilarious. I was talking about, yeah. Sorry. That's super funny. My Dragapult, aka my big dragon. It's so funny. So he's a fighting type. He's a fighting type, but like I have to go into this tower alone, and it's the Tower of Darkness. Does that mean I'm fighting dark type, or I'm, you know, so I'm just, whatever, I'll figure it out when I get in there. He's still only 44? Ugh. Just get me out of here. Let's just go try to defeat the tower without... Like, I am in no mood. Did it just say my dragon is dozing off? He must be sleepy. I just did a full restore on all of them. Why would he be tired? Oh, I can fast travel to right here? I would! Thank you! How you doing, sir? What else can I do with this guy? No, no, no. Nobody talk to me. I'm on my way. Ah! Wait, this is not the right way. Where the heck am I going? That's the right way. So many Tauros and Miltanks here. Ah, hell, let's battle a couple of them, get some more XP. I am here. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry if I caught you off guard or something. Yes, nice. Happening with my camera? Like, stop rotating all the way around. That was weird. Okay, now she said the only one I can bring is him. So do I have to go, like, take them out of my party? I think that's dumb. Sitting a little further back like this, like, it's like my controller doesn't work right now. He's level 45 and he's supposed to be level 70. There's no way I'm gonna win anything in here. He's less than half what he's supposed to be. I'm going to get annihilated. Thank goodness. What? I'm surprised he's not been wiped already. That genuinely surprises me. How did he do that? Alright, don't ask questions. Let's just heal him up, I guess. I really thought, him, defeating that one that was double his level would, would level him up, but he got like a half of a level bar. Yes. Screggy's another fighting type. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Hey! Nice! What? That Pokemon's 2 times the strength. I don't understand that. Oh, that's a good stretch. Just, you know, showing off my perfect socks. Okay. I'm genuinely surprised we have not been annihilated now, twice in a row. Seriously. This is great. Maybe it's that headband I put on him. Keep it up, Cub Fu. Ooh, ooh. We are all but lost travelers feeling our way through the darkness around us. The beauty of battling. Okay, okay. It takes more damage from fairy and bug. Yes, I'm looking up how to defeat her easily. Just, you know, in case. Well, Dark is... Oh, she's a Dark Psychic. She'll be weak to fighting. I can't use his Dynamic Punch because he's too slow. He has to stick to Brick Break. Fuck. No, not Slash again. That was super effective last time. Ugh. Brick Break it is. Eee. Okay. Just don't miss. Cut bill. Perfect. Heck yeah. Phew. If we were depending on Dynamic Punch, we would be in trouble, but it's not done any work at all. We're sticking to Brick Break, and he has 15 power points of Brick Break, so we'll be fine. What light shines on one path can also be what keeps another in darkness. Let us see if you can find your own path onward. Kroger Rock. He's still weak to fighting. Perfect. Let's give him the old Brick Break, boys. What? Why did he get to go first? Holy shit. Okay, that's very effective. I'm not upset anymore. Wishing to be praised? I love that he begs for praise now. Like, is it because we're friends? It's like, oh, you like me, so you have to compliment me now. Like, you have found your path and sailed right on course. I love that each battle is $5,000. It's amazing. He is waiting for you there at the top floor. Who dat? Alright, we're ready, Cub Fu. We got this one. Easy. E-C. There's no way we'll lose. Oh, it's Mustard. Colonel Mustard on the 5th floor. With the goatee. There you are. Said Colonel Mustard. I figured you'd choose the Tower of Darkness, so I decided to wait for you here. Kung Fu, you've both done well. Your final opponent is little old me. A stream too clear is avoided by fish Pokemon. We all need some darkness in ourselves. Let me be the one to teach you. We have to go up against Master Mustard. What's he gonna bring to the table? Wow, he just changed his entire outfit. That's amazing. Yeah, alright, bro. That was dope. That was a cool-ass move. His own Cub Fu Master Mustard. that gonna help me at all? I'm not gonna be able to do anything in this fight. If he's gonna keep hitting me with Aerial Ace, damn it, I had that move and I got rid of it because I wasn't sure what I needed to bring to the Tower of Darkness. I don't know if I'm gonna... I can't survive 2 hits in a row. All I can do is keep healing out of it. It's never... Unless he can change... Like, unless he does one turn where he doesn't attack me. Or attacks me with something that doesn't work. It's gonna be a long battle. Aha! Oh! Okay. I was like, he gets to go first this time somehow? But I guess focus made him faster. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I had the 1. You know that. Okay, okay. Alright, let's get him another aerial move. Let's see. Or... Oh, we can't learn that fairy move. How about psychic? No? Shit, we might have to go back to a... Hey! Hey, you little Diglett! Hey. I see you there, bud. Can't hide from me. Oh, that was the last one. That's amazing. I'm not seeing anything here on the Isle of Armor that's like a medical center that's gonna let me... Like, I need to... I need to find one of those guys that's like, oh, remember old moves, you know? Is he... I think he's in these ones, yeah. Excuse me. We'd like to remember Aerial Ace. Please. He's not fast enough with Dynamic Punch anyways, so YOLO. Let me just see if he has... No. Nope, nope. An Esper. Cute. Oh, I forgot we weren't all crewed up. Dang it. Looks like I'll be going off and doing silly battles until I can level this dummy up. Heavy fog somewhere on the Isle of Armor. What joy. What does that mean for the Pokemon that spawn? Like, who spawns in the heavy fog? That's what I'd like to know. Alright, well, we're off to just get some XP. Come here, Scyther, let's battle. Welcome back, how are you?
You fucking dozy little cockwomble. You want to have a cheeky little Pokemon battle,
Yeah,
yeah?
a cheeky little Pokemon battle, yeah? That's just the best, right? Thanks, Jim. Oh, good. Here's another one. Come here, big boy. That's just my new vape. I feel like everybody lately has a new vape. Tis the season, I guess. The sunlight is harsh. It's nighttime. Look around. Sunlight is harsh. Ridiculous. It's dumb. I used all of my candies, my leveling experience candies, on this silly little dumb Cubfu. Oh, I'll fight you. Come here, Fletchinder. I guess first come, first serve. Whoever wants it, let's battle. And he's still only got to like level 45. I need to get him up to like 60 or maybe 55 probably before I take him back into the tower. So, you know, that's what I'm dealing with. It's not like it's gonna take long. It's just one of those grindy things, you know? Because each battle is getting him like a third or a half of a level up, so I'm gonna have to do like, I don't know, 30 or 40 encounters to grow 20 levels. You do the math. I technically should I need to get him to level 70. Urgh. Jeez Louise, that'd be like 90 encounters. I don't want to do that. I'll do half that. I'll do like 40. We'll see how he's at when he's at like 55 or 57. Oof, that didn't get me very much at all. Never mind, that's like every 5 encounters. That's 1 level. I feel like we got a lot from the bird. Let's do the bird again. Come here, bud. Come here, bird. Come on down. Battle me. Caca! Talonflame. Oh! That wasn't a Fletchinder. Maybe that's because the last one was a Talonflame. Or maybe the last one was... We'll figure it out in a second here. But that would explain why you get more XP. I still can't tell. I used a different move on the last one, so I'm not sure. But yeah, there we go. 2,500. That Scyther was only 1,400. Lame as hell. We gotta find some more Talonflames. That's what we gotta... No Heracross. There's no way you're gonna be enough XP. Unabsorbable. I would do like a Dynamax. Here we go. Oh, here's the Fletchinder. Okay, well... I would do a Dynamax raid, but A, I can't really do it alone, and B, it takes a long time to sit in there and everybody goes their turn. That's exactly what is happening now. Gee, what are you talking about? I'd love more tasks. I've been stuck on a few trying to complete the regular ones. Which ones? Like the ones on the right side or the ones in the middle, like the dailies? You can always just delete the dailies and get new ones. Like, I had one today that was like, make 3 great throws in a row, and the reward was 3 raspberries. Not 3 golden raspberries. 3 raspberries. I was like, delete? Why would I do that? Absolutely idiotic. First of all, I don't need those berries. Second of all, it's way too much work. Ooh, a Tauros. I had a feeling he would take 2 hits. Oh! But his move doesn't affect me. Hell yeah! I'm in the right place to get some XP. That's for sure. Oh, it is the special ones? Okay. All of the tasks on the right side. Just need a few Dragon and Dark, then I'm done. Same except for December Community Day. I never finished that, and I need to catch 15 C dot, and I don't know when I'm gonna do that. But yeah. Oh, actually no, I need like 2 more. Oh, I need 10 more Ice type. I need 20 more Ice type, 20 more Dragon type, 22 more Dark type. That's why earlier I was about to do an Abomasnow raid. It was like, I just need to catch an Ice type. Like, you're telling me I have to do 10 Abomasnow raids in order to do this? Like, I will. Stuck in hell, waiting on a Cubone to show up. Oh, gosh. Oh, wait a second. Is there a Team Rocket Cubone encounter going on right now? No, I'm thinking wrong. I was thinking, I just found one somewhere. I know, right? When the hell am I gonna find a C dot? You have to remember that those, the Team Rocket encounters give you a Pokemon at the end, and that counts. So, like, Connor, for example, was stuck on getting, shit, what was it? It was a Laleep or Azarith. No. Well, whatever. It was Laleep or whatever, and then he, Anorith, that's what it is. I was like, it's not Azarith. What the hell am I doing? Anorith or a Laleep, and he had 0 chances of encounters for 100 years. And then Team Rocket did an event, and then it was Anorith, so then he ended up getting him. Yeah, after Cubone, you'll be stuck on Laleep Anorith. Yeah. Yeah, he was stuck on that one for so long. Luckily, that specific one, I think I did that day or something, because I wasn't stuck on that one for a long time. I was stuck on a different one for a really long time. What's in raids right now? Yeah, don't forget to check raid toppers too. Sometimes those ones you want will be in a raid. There's no Cubone, though. It's a lot of electric stuff. I'll just wait till the next fossil event. Like, cool. Cool team. Stoked. Come on, man. Taurus. Okay. Poke-Genie, yeah. I didn't look into it because I'm already like set up a poker rig. I just know what I'm doing there. But I was in Poke-Genie. I was like resetting my keyboard or something. And I saw that they had that in there. I was like, interesting. It makes sense that they're trying to get on board. I guarantee it's a huge moneymaker. Wow, I really needed that cup of coffee. I feel 10 times better. I was like just getting weirdly tired. I was like, I've only been live for 4 hours. Like, why am I exhausted? Hey. Okay, one more drum I'll take. Your compliment in general, chat. No, I've been streaming. How far back is it? Ah, cool. Murder. I screwed myself on the Hoenn Metal task. I kept transferring Pomans and depleting all Pomans from the region. I need 90, been wondering why it wasn't ever getting any closer. Dude, I did that with a couple. So, like, Combi. What? Hi, Gamer Brain. Hey! Hey! What up, what up, what up? Thank you for the read. So appreciate that. How are you, Gamer Brian? Good to see you. I straight up did that. I need a combi. So the combi, you can't evolve the guy, you can only evolve the girl, which makes sense, Queen Bee, but I didn't think about it, and I like transferred away all my females because they were all crap IV, and now I can't do the evolve. My Pokedex is just sitting there. Oh, you called me a Pokemon goddess. You're so nice. Yay, thank you for the chat emotes. Emotes in the chat for the read, Subby. I'm doing very good. I have one more test tomorrow. And then, woo! Spring break, boys! We're gonna be hunting for Diglets for weeks! No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna play this the whole time. Thank you, Sham! Might do some Pokemon Go. I've been thinking about getting back into some Sea of Thieves, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. Damn, these Taurus are sturdy AF. Oh, frack, I forgot he's paralyzed. I might go make another cup of coffee. That was delicious, and it made me feel really good. I deleted two of these. Okay, well then I'll be playing with, I guess, Craft. Or Throne. I love that this huge, dramatic, fiery display doesn't do a whole lot to Zamazenta. Like, what are you gonna do? I'm wearing a shield. I am a shield. Crunch, crunch, bye! Alright, well, we're getting there. I guess I should unparalyze my perfect dragon boy. Paralyze, fix. There it is. I've got a bunch of them, don't I? Why don't you reinstall it and play with me? Wait, what games do I need to play? I can't finish that game. Did you see him chasing me down? I want to finish both of the Pokemon DLCs, that's true. Oh, I also wanted to play the South Park DLCs. I do have some work to do Pokemon-wise. We'll see. It's a break. We got time. I only got a week. That was not enough damage. Well, yeah, but didn't everyone also say they didn't want a Red Dead? I'd love to cowboy. Love to cowboy up. Ready. Come on, Taurus. I'm ready to go. What? Avoided? How? Ooh, that's good damage. I love that all of Taurus's moves don't affect me. It's amazing. Like, Zamazenta takes tiny bit of damage, but Dragapult takes nothing because it doesn't affect him. Is there one charging at me right now? Wait, which one did you reinstall? Sea of Thieves or Red Dead? Okay, hold on. I'll have to make sure I haven't uninstalled it now. Damn it to hell. Okay, I had to take a break. It might be about a half an hour. Sorry about that. Just got a text I gotta go deal with. Amuse yourselves. false alarm. Oh, what am I doing? Aha! Battling Tauros! And we're back. Sorry, I just thought I had to deal with something, but I'm good. Ish. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, we're out of moves. Hey, Big B. Oof. What move was that? Wait. Oh no! It increases my attack and confuses me. Like, Dragon type is super effective to Dragon type. If I attack myself, it's gonna go real not good. Nice try. Let's just Behemoth Bash. I love this. Smash! Hulk smash! So dramatic. It's amazing. He made himself confused. That's amazing. That's what you get. Ooh, lots of XP that time. I am going to have to go back and get everyone fully restored. Okay, sometimes the bicycle is more trouble than it's worth, I would say. Sorry, not retired. I'm trying to get cheesecake filling out. Do you want to share this story or not? Sounds like a great story you've got going there. Alright, everybody's good to go. And now we go back. That's what I was saying about it kind of being sort of grindy, because it's just me trying to get this Cub Fu leveled up, you know? So I'm just going to be out here trying to do encounters with these big boys. Hello, big boys. That is not a big boy, but we will do the encounter anyways. Right? Like, do you care to explain? No effect. Hello, Court. Are you waking up just now? How could a tiny flower crown damage me? A big, mean dragon with rockets on his head. Our new line cook on the pastry side didn't walk down the mixing bowl as I was trying to help. The bowl went loose and got everywhere. So he spilled an entire mixing bowl of pastry stuff all over your head and neck and face and arms. That's amazing. That is so amazing. That's quite hilarious, I have to say. That's fantastic. I can't tell if I should tell you that I'm sorry that happened to you. Nope, too late. That's fantastic. That's all. Starting my day. Good morning! Welcome to stream. I have a Kung-Fu that I need to level up a little bit more. So I'm doing a bunch of just random encounters, trying to get some experience to level up that dummy little dum-dum. He's only like level like 46, 47, and to go through the tower they recommend level 70. However, I did get to the top floor while he was level 45. So, I don't think I need to get all the way to 70. Maybe like 55 or 60. Maybe. After a dinner rush, we had to clean the ceiling. The princess said, "How? I bet there's pastry stuff on everything." Hex it is. Ooh! Bye, Starmie. Bye-bye. Luckily, there's the... Oh! Yeah, there's a mutual XP, so I don't have to use him to do it. I can just... Okay, hold on. This is very strong. Let's replace... Yeah. Perfect. Alright. What could go wrong? You smell like a giant strawberry? Doesn't sound bad. Better than coming home smelling like a fryer or a flat top, you know, I don't know, whatever you cook with the most. But like, yum. It's like every time Connor comes home, Bear like rushes him and then tries to like lick all his clothes. I'm like, gross. It's because he smells like a restaurant. Holy shit, you're still here. Hi, Mega. I'm only 5 hours long right now. Only 5 hours deep. Deep. 5 hours. Wait, why are you sleepy? Don't get sleepy. Stay awake. His eyes look squintier than normal. He's not sleeping. He's high. Plenty of worse things to do. Alright. We'll just battle all this stuff on this beach. Get my encounters in, you know? I just did a Pokemon Day the other day when I started Isle of Armor. You're fine. Was that stream not very long? Oh. I don't know, it's about to be my spring break. I've only got one more test left, so... What is this? Can we catch this one? Okay, that did not work for me. Wait a second, I've had Pokemon Go streams that are long. I don't know. Glad to be here this long. Spring break college is a holiday. Technically, it has week 10, and then finals week, and then there's another week before class starts. Yeah, they call it spring break. That's not like the whole family takes the spring break vacation and piles into the RV and goes on a road trip. It's just like you get a week to get your shit back together before week 1 on the next term. You know, so I guess. Hex. Waha. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, baby. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and use Hex again. It's been working really good for me. Yeah, starting this next term, I'm going to get onto like a much more consistent stream schedule. Pick some very specific classes next term. Time-wise. And time block-wise. Let's try this one. Oh, thanks, Vicky. Here, come here, honey. Where you want treats? Oh, yum! You gotta jump on and say hi. You gotta jump and say hi. There he is. Can you shake? Here, shake right here. Hello! Good boy. Yummies. Good boy. Thanks, Big B. That was from Big B Bear. So sweet. I'll probably also still be here. What is it, 9, 10? Probably till like 11. I'm planning on at least another hour and a half. Ooh, only 2 more hexes left. I gotta keep track of that. I'm gonna encounter one and not have like a one-hit kill to just throw at him. How's my Cubbu doing? I've been doing a lot of this. You have a good night. I'm gonna get all the sticky stuff off. Bye, Big B. Oh wait, it takes 2 turns? Oh my goodness. Maybe that's why he kicked my butt so bad last time. And not maybe, that's exactly why he kicked my butt so bad last time. Because I couldn't attack him, I was busy healing myself, and then he focus punched me. Which still, I only had max 123 health, and that power was 150, so it was obviously like a wipe. Like a full wipe, all on its own. He got a bunch of pastry stuff on him. Sure. He told us earlier. You're silly. Oh, silly. I'm actually super glad you said something about me being here a long time today. Because I love armor. Oh my goodness, I did. Okay, phew. I couldn't remember all of a sudden if I'd exported my stream to YouTube, and I want to because I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose the footage. Pokemon Shield. Isle of Armor. Part 1. Yeah. Phew. That was 6 hours. You missed that one, huh? That's okay. I don't expect everyone to be at every stream. That'd be ridiculous. Especially with the way my schedule's been lately. I'm so sorry about the like this whole last term. I haven't streamed on with any sort of regularity whatsoever. Be like, I'll be live sometimes. So. Ooh, 3. That's perfect. I'll take it. All the berries on this island are heckin' weird. No, you're not even worth fighting, Jigglypuff. Get out. Is that like the only place on the island that Abra spawn? Oh no! Well, I think I have 1 hex left. That is true. But I don't have hex left. Damn it. I like having a place where they're all saved separately with a full playthrough all in, and I can put them in a playlist and I can link it so easy. Twitch VODs are not as easily accessible. Ooh, yes! Also, doesn't Twitch have a limit on how many highlights you can have? I don't remember, but... Holy moly! That was just 1 dragon rocket! Holy crap, 8,000 XP? We just one-shotted a Chansey. We didn't do anything too exciting. My goodness. Wait, so you're telling me if I had highlighted everything that I wanted to keep for my YouTube in the past, and like it would just be like in a huge-ass list on Twitch? Like in the highlights? Yeah, I don't like that either, you know? Like, there's no sorting there. No organization whatsoever. I don't know. I also enjoy it, like, being able to have content for multiple platforms. Like, I already streamed it on Twitch. What could hurt, you know, posting it on YouTube, too, I guess? Because after 24 hours passes, you're allowed to. Like, you know, it's like, because, like, a lot of people for a while were doing multi-streams. Streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You're not supposed to do that, right? Or they made it so you're not supposed to do that now, or whatever. But, oh, actually, you know what? I think you were never supposed to do that. Pretty sure that's directly, like, a direct violation of your Twitch affiliate and Twitch partner contracts. But, anyways, you can post it somewhere else 24 hours later. If there's a limit, I haven't reached it because I don't do a lot of highlighting. I like just export it to YouTube, so that's why I don't know exactly. I don't have a whole lot of highlights because I don't highlight a lot. Yes! 1 shot, 1 kill. Well, 1 move, 2 shots, 1 kill. He's already level 52. We are getting somewhere. Making some progress. Little crow gunk. Wonder what's in this gym. Or den. Excuse me. Normal fairy type in Pokemon Shield 4-star Max Raid 2021. I think I'll find out what this is. It looks like a Jigglypuff, but that doesn't seem right to me. Here we go. From March to April 1. Here are... Oh. It just shows like 2 5 stars. I want to know all. Thank you, Sham. Max Raids 2021 Pokemon Shield. What's the hold up here? Aha! February 26th to 28th. Well, that's not helpful. What about after? And what is this organized by? This can't be right either. Well. Blessies, thank you. Well, normal is weak to fighting, and I have that dumb Cubchoo, but fairy is weak to poison and steel. And my dumb Cubchoo has a steel move and a fighting move. He's just not that strong yet, though. He's still only a... Well, I guess this will be a good chance for him to get out and stretch his legs, you know? We'll see. We'll see what we can do. This is gonna be fun. It is a jiggly. It's weirdly loud. Okay. Yeah, intimidate him, Quillfish. Torkoal's drought. What did that do to him? Made the sunlight harsh? Alright, boom! Get him! Get him, come! Get him, Kapu, get him. Oh yeah, max damage. Hey, that wasn't bad. That was pretty good. That didn't do... Oh! I was like, that did 0 damage. But if you poisoned him, that's great. He's just gonna be like latently poisoned all the time. Siren looks different here. Oh, does it? That's amazing. I love that poisoning happening. That's great. I love that. Max Knuckle. There it is. That was the Knuckles. Feather Dance. Why didn't you use the move you used last time, you dumb clown? Stupid dumb clown bird. The only one that's doing any work is Torkoal. How do you make your character fly into the air? When did I do that? Oh, I just love that it's poisoned. That's beautiful. 10 out of 10 Quillfish. much XP and how much XP candy do I get for this one? Okay, let's at least use an Ultra Ball. Okay. How do I make your character fly into the air? Oh! Well, I don't have crowd control on Pokemon Shield. Are you telling me if I play Skyrim tomorrow, you're gonna do a bunch of stuff? A bunch of crowd control stuff? Halucha. Not a clown. I only said clown because of his choice in move, not because... I don't even know what it looks like. But... It's my first Jigglypuff? I didn't know that. It just said its move was like something dance and it didn't cause any damage. I was like, you suck balls, bro. Does it have a very colorful? Like, is it super colorful? I didn't know that. Good to know. I said something earlier today about what I'm gonna play over spring break. Like, I want to do these DLCs and I want to do... What else did I say? Oh, I said the South Park DLCs. Then I mentioned Cowboys. Some Red Dead, you know. Can't go wrong with Red Dead. That is a wipe, ladies and gentlemen. Unga bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, let's get this dumb Cubchoo up to 55, and then we're gonna go back to the tower. I think that'll be good. Let's just murder this guy real quick. It was like every time I was doing something important in that game, somebody would just launch me into this sky. There were so many other things to choose from, right? Like, oh, spawn you a horse, or like, oh, spawn a dragon, or spawn a bunch of chickens, or take away half my health, or steal my weapon, or whatever. And nobody ever did any of that. All they did was the one where it threw me into the sky, and it was just random. Like, every 16 minutes, I'd just get tossed into the air, and then I would come down and fall and die. Like, that was all. That was all anybody did that whole time. It's the weirdest murder ever. The vampire, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Hey, Cody, what's up? How are you? The wild Kens has appeared. She was hiding in the tall grass, but she has appeared and returned. Ah! No! Stupid choodle. I'm gonna find a stupid choodle. Look at its dumb head. The head to neck ratio on this thing is ridiculous. It looks like it got stretched out into a big balloon head. It's terrible. Hi there, Vamp. How's it going? I'm doing the Isle of Armor DLC right now. I'm at the point where I'm trying to get my Cubfu leveled up enough to take on the tower. He's 53. It's very grindy right now. They recommend 70. I went in with 45. I defeated everybody except, you know, Headmaster Mustard. So I'm thinking once I get to like 55, I'll be fine. Hi, Pen. How are you? Good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, I got my Cubfu from Professor Mustard in the library with the nunchucks. And, best believe I want this. Excuse me. Grass knot. I don't know what it was. I don't really need that at all. But I don't know. I see golden Pokeballs and I get excited. Sue me. He gave us a Cubfu and told us to raise it as a friend. So we roamed around for a while trying to befriend it. Waste of time. Okay, so now this is a Wigglytuff, I bet. Yeah, let's do it. But I gotta switch. I gotta get back to my Cubfu. He actually stood his ground during that battle. I'm just gonna... Never mind, we don't need... Yeah, give me the randos. Give me NPCs. So I'm just trying to level up this dumb bear before I can go back to the tower and defeat Master Mustard. Going to extremely bored, lurking on the Pokemon streams. Heckin' yes. I took a break earlier to play Pokemon Go for an hour because it was my spotlight hour. It was Voltorb spotlight hour. I did not get a shiny. But I streamed that for like a little over an hour, and then we switched back to Pokemon Shield because this is what I want to play through the DLC. Both, actually. After I finish Isle of Armor, I'm going to do Crown Tundra, too. Bugs me how every single Pokemon you run into in the wild, after you have 8 badges, they're all level 60. Even the tiny guys are level 60. I know, right? Which I understand why, because, like, all your main guys are all that high of a level, right? But, like, what about there's some new kid in my decks that I want to level up? Well, I have to fly my ass back to Pallet Town. Obviously, that's not it. But to fly my ass back to one of the old towns, and then I can go around there and do tiny, teeny, tiny little battles. Well, that's really boring unless I make a whole new 6-stack team and, like, run them all through, you know? It's just grindy, that's all. Who just got murdered? Get up, Mudbray! Uh-oh. What's that supposed to do? What? That was your move? Could that have been lamer? Crown Tundra is so fun, but I think they've overdone the money farming with the DLCs. Do you think that both separate DLCs costing, what, 15 bucks each was worth it for, like, the amount of story mode you get, or no? This isn't looking good for us. Wobbuffet has brought absolutely nothing to the table. Holy shit. Jigglypuff was a smidge easier. Wow. I also had way more assistance from, Wait, how come she got to go twice? She just attacked me twice in a row. We might not win this one, boys. The only one providing any assistance is the Mudbray. And he has 1 health. Yeah, we're for sure gonna die in here. Okay, well, I got excited because the Jigglypuff one was a lot easier, but this Wigglytuff is kicking our behinds. Can I turn the brightness up? Okay, thank you. Okay, well then, good. Then why do you say it's a little overdone with money farming? You just mean in general, like they should have included some of them for free or something? Is that what you mean? Hacks! I know, right? This Wigglytuff is cheating! It's fine, I don't want to win that one anyways. I don't even like this game. He's... okay, okay. Get him, Dragapult. Let's go ahead and dart him. Her. Bye-bye. Sorry, sweet thing. It's just cute, you know. I was trying to get him to 55. Ugh, this is the climb. Nice and slow. Ooh, is that a Kokaboo? A damp rock? Ooh, what a find. No, I mean the in-game currency farming, sorry. Oh! Dakota! Hi! Camera frame's a little short. Hey, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I sure am having a good day. No, no choodle, no more choodles. I'll fight one of these guys. At least Drapion gives me decent XP when I murder him. Give him the darts. Give him the darts! Every time. Works every time, like a charm. What are your thoughts on the Diamond and Pearl remakes? I think that I'm really excited about it. I never played the original DS games, no. My knowledge on Diamond and Pearl is from Pokemon Go. I tried a couple of times to go back and like play the old games that I missed on emulators. It just wasn't good. So, what I've been doing is hoping and waiting for the remakes, which they've now started just pumping out. So I love it. I'm very excited. Come here, Quagsire. We can play. We'll play. We can play a game. Look at that big blue boy. Ah. I thought that was gonna one-shot murder him. It's kind of disappointing. Doesn't really feel like a fair fight. Did he even get to go? I feel like I just took 2 turns in a row. It's not very much XP for my Cubfu. I need that to be more. Maybe Quagsires aren't the way to go. Let's go find another Drapion. Hello, big scorpion boy. Where are you at? What's this? That is a Choodle, and it can go straight to hell. Another Choodle? No. Stay away. Yes. Hello, sir. Need my Wednesdays off again instead of working 50 hours a week. Ooh, ooh. You and Connor like to stay busy, huh? He's been doing 50-hour weeks, and this next week is going to be, like, double torture for him because... So there's, like, 3 other... So there's 3, like, parts of... There's the bar manager, the kitchen manager, and then there's the center manager. And they're, like, kind of equals because the center kind of, like, runs it, but she's kind of, like, technically in charge. But anyway, she works the same shifts that those two do, and he's the kitchen manager, right? So the 3 of them are, like... one of them has to be there at all times. And, like, starting, like, Saturday this week, one of them's gone for 5 days, and then the very next, like, as soon as he gets back, she's gone for 5 days. So they both have, like, a week off back to back, and Connor's like, where's my week off? Like, I have to cover both of your guys' vacations, but I don't get one. And I was like, babe, just go ask for one. Be like, hey, like, I'm gonna be working, like, 14 days straight for you guys. Like, can I have a couple of extra days off when you guys get back? He was like, you're right, you're right. I'm like, I know. They'll say yes. They'll be like, yeah, no problem. Like, they can each pick up 1 extra day, and then you can have a 4-day weekend. Like, no big deal. But, yeah. He's going to be working, like, 2 weeks straight. So, he's not, like, excited about that. It's not, like, the hours that are killer. At least when I was working, like, 2 jobs, what I remember it being the worst for me wasn't, like, working... Like, working a 16 to 18-hour day is no big deal. It's when you have to do, like, 3 in a row. Then you're, like, burnt out to shit, you know? I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. It's like, that's when it blows the worst. It's like, I need a day off in between, you know? Not that he's gonna be doing that. He's gonna be, there'll still be the other manager there, so he'll be doing, like, 8-hour days for, like, 14 days in a row. Ugh, saying that out loud just makes me so upset. Ugh. Oh, come on! Really? You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna catch you in a Pokeball, sir. That's it. Now you're going in the box. Hope you're happy, Golduck. Hope you're happy. Just for that. Get what you get. Don't throw a fit. Sorry, phone's being weird. You too, bud. Come on, let's go. Another playthrough of Diamond. Oh, cool! I should be back at it on the weekend if you want to check it out. Oh, that's awesome! Okay, yeah, maybe. I'd be interested to see, like, how are you, or what emulator are you using? Or are you using an emulator? See, that one knows what's up. He fainted instantly. Why didn't the first one? Okay, we're looking at like one more encounter before we we'll grab it on our way. Any more people? We're understaffed. Hey, what's up, big rock boy? I'm sorry, Joko. That's so frustrating. I respect your hard work ethic. I think you're great. You can do it. I'll be your cheerleader. Does me emulator? Haven't heard of it. I'll have to look into it. Look at that. I caught a crustle. Heckin' 55, boys. Crustle? Why would I change that name? That's the best name I've ever heard. Whoa. That looks like a Diglett. Dope. Oh wait, were those mushrooms I should like... Are those G-Max mushrooms? Should I go grab those? Can I? Is the go-to? Oh, well what the hell was I trying out the last time I tried something? Don't get any ideas! Don't get any ideas. Look at that guy, he's thinking about it. Ah! Oh, that's my own dragon. Ah, scared the shit out of me. Okay, no more Diglets in this room. Are we sure there's no more 3 hairs sneaking around? There's a shiny thing right there. Okay, get off your jet ski. Outdated, maybe? That's how jobs get ya. They have you break your back and they bone you. They say, we've got you on track for this, this, and this, and this promotion, bleep, 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 blorp. And then a year and a half goes by and you're like, bro, you now or I'm bouncing out of here, you know? Ugh, I don't know what that is and I don't want to know. This is where I came in, isn't it? Good. Darn it. I'm pretty sure there's a there. Okay, I was like, I know there's a path out of here. I came in here the other time. Holy yes! What are you? Come home with me. You want me to work a shit ton? Give me some authority and a raise. Preach! Hope this doesn't murder him. Excuse me? Excuse me! Okay. Okay. Oh, it fled. Alright, well, we tried, boys. Here we are back at Loop Lagoon. Oh, wait, I need to talk to somebody over here to get that stupid thing off of my map. Let's go. Oh, wait. Don't get any ideas, Graplocked. I don't even like you. Nobody wants you. Everybody hates you. Okay. No and no. Move away, sir. Move away, sir! Graph block is getting all feisty back there. I seen it. I saw his big old tentacles. Ah! Well, so now this is the chick I talked to, but this isn't the dojo trainer. This is the girl that's like, oh, I saw a really cool Pokemon. You can put it in your decks. And then last time it was one I already had. Thanks. It's like, your advice is garbage. Trying to show me stuff I already seen and charge me for it. Jar of sea incense. Oh, I thought that was the trainer. That is an Alakazam. Oh my god. You didn't want the dicklet? No. I can't catch those right now. I'm finding them for this other guy. It's like this side quest. I do want to Dragon Dart this Alakazam. I legit thought that was the dojo trainer. I was looking for it. I was like, hell yeah! And then I was like, wait. That, sir, is an Alakazam. Whoops. Hello. Hello. Kisses. Yeah, kisses. Oh, good boy. Hello. Hello, everyone. Bear says hi. Bear says hi. Bear says hello. Stay. Yeah. Stay. Yeah, good boy. Good, stay. Yeah? He's like, you want a treat?
Alright, you fucking dozy little cockwomble. You wanna have a cheeky little
You wanna have a cheeky little Pokemon bottle, y'all? Challenge you to a Pokemon battle anytime. Hi, Jumper. Cheers. Woo-hoo. Murdered that Alakazam. I didn't mean to, like, obliterate it. Do I have a Marowak that she's gonna want? No, I don't. Fire King, hello. Treat! Treat from Sham. Bear, come back. You want another one? Beer. Oh, boo. You got it up. Yeah. Say thank you, Shamrock. You're the best. You're the king. Thank you. That was it. What? You drove over the top of it, you dummy. Thank you. Bear loved it. He's very happy. You can tell by the look in his face. Delicious. Where the heck is this dojo trainer? It said there was one on my map still. Let me just double check here. It's gone now. Alright, that's it. We're going back. You squished a Diglett. No, there's a guy that lost like 100 Diglets somewhere around the region. And he's like, help me get them back. Brr, brr, brr. So, I have to find them all. Also, instead of just automatically restricting my Poke inventory to 1, they were like, oh, you can't bring anybody here except your Cubfu. Like, yeah, just make it so I can't use him. I have to manually go change it myself. I hate that. He needs some work done. What do we got here? Hyper Potion. Yep, we need that. Oh, snap. Let's also use a super. Oh, I did run over it on accident. Does he have... He's only missing 2 brick breaks. We'll be fine. Do I have to go through all 5 levels again if I already defeated them, or can I go straight in and fight Master Mustard? Really? That's dumb. Thank you, sir. Let me show you. Are you okay, bud? Dumb. Let me show you. Alright, let's brick break him. Oh, wait a second. I think close combat is new for me. No, let's just brick break him. I think that worked great last time. Perfect! Perfection. Poco leveled my Cub Whip to 80 and then did the tower. Power level me, yeah. Yeah, I only had enough XL candy to get him to like 45. So I came in, did the tower at 45. I beat every level super easy. Actually, it was really funny because they're all level like 70 or whatever. But then I got to the top and Mr. Mustard kind of murdered me. So now Cub Fu is 55. And if this doesn't work, then I guess we'll go back and just grind for XP some more until he's level 65. Just a lot of level grinding, you know? But it wasn't as bad as I thought. It didn't take that long, because the fights are all just like one hits, so it was okay. Later, Lizard! Hey, get some suspenders, dummy! It is nice that each one of these battles I still get the XP too. It's handy. Impressive. I one-shot, one killed you, and my Pokemon is 20 levels lower than yours. Pretty sure the trainers are easy at any level. Yeah, okay, that tracks. Because I came in here at 45, and I got to the door, and they were like, oh, we recommend you being level 70. And I was like, what? And then I was like, well, I guess we're just going to give it a shot. So I did. And I did great until the top level. It's because he did, like, Power Punch or whatever, Focus Punch, and, like, it does 150 damage. So you can't survive one. Right now, this second, unless I level up fighting these 3 levels, I'm not going to survive one of those attacks. So oh, Night Slash, you say. But honestly, I might level up during these fights. I got 2,000 per the last 2. I got this floor and the next floor, and it was kind of like a chunk of XP. We'll see, we'll see. Ooh, it's gonna be close. You know what? I think I got an XP candy. I just did a raid and I won. Maybe I'll dump that on him too. Thank you, sir. You may proceed to the first floor. It's nice that he only needs a... Oh, what am I doing? The super potion this time. It's quite nice. And then it was... What am I looking for again? I already forgot instantly what I was talking about. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta get rid of these. They're driving me nuts. Oh, the candy, that's right. It was right here. Here we go. I got 2 of them. Okay! Heckin' yes. I will use 1. Perfect. There. Now at least he could survive the hit 1 time. I'm not going to use the second one because that'd be pointless. It's not going to get him up like a whole level. And he's only got 1 more fight before the top, so. As long as you hit the opposing Pokemon while he's charging that attack, you throw off the focus and interrupt Focus Punch. That's true. So as long as I make sure to attack him in between. I forgot about that, and last time I like used a potion. But you're right, that would have been an easy way to cause him damage, and his attack would have become useless. Maybe I should have attacked him then. I had such low health. I got nervous. But my max health at the time was like 115 or something. And I was done at like 40 or 30. I don't know. I was basically dead. Alright. What? Oh, phew. Like, why did he get to go first? I think... Yeah, last time I went first and I killed him in 1 hit. Night, Andrew. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Take care. I'm gonna stream tomorrow about 3 p.m., 4 p.m. ish. He did outlevel you, so you might have lost on speed stat either way. Oh, doy. Good point. Last time, though, I think I did go first. I'm gonna have to sit through the whole cutscene all over again. Okay, we're good. Wait. Wait. 1 second. I'm gonna use... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. Never mind. Hello, sir. Ah. Do I have to click through all of this? I'd like to take a quick restroom break before the battle. Here. I love that you've all just been sat here watching him do this, so... Yeah, the transition animation is cool. I watched it last time, thought it was really cool, and then he murdered me, and then I was less cool, like less impressed with how cool he is. I was like, you're already a guess, mustard. Mustard bully. On your senses. Why does it say that he's awaiting my like, I know he's awaiting my instructions. Ah, there we go. Listen here, bud. I got potions for days. I ain't scared. The second he tries to do Focus Punch, then I'm ready to hit back with another aerial ace. Well, this battle's gonna go on forever. Is he ever gonna switch moves? Well, last time he almost instantly used Focus Punch, and that's what I was hoping for this time. He didn't do, he did this a couple of times, but he didn't do this like 30 times. It doesn't look like he's gonna give me a chance. I'm gonna do a couple more. I'm gonna suffer us through a couple more rounds. Until he tries a less effective attack. Is he gonna continue to do this one? Just let me do like 3 more. That's right. Won't he run out of Brick Break? I got 15 potions. Haha! Here we go. Perfect. Now we're going to fight with Aerial Ace. There. He still hasn't run out. Damn, he's good. Neither have I, loser. Okay, how many Brick Breaks has... What?! That's cheating! That's so cheap. That is the cheapest thing I've ever seen. Cheap as hell. Cheap as hell. I call bullshit. There's no way that was less than 15. He's a hacker. He's a hacker. Well, I guess we're doing the old grindy XP thing after all. I'm only doing a couple more levels. This is tedious as hell. Good job, little buddy. Man, I thought I had him on the ropes too. How many Brick Breaks do you think he had left? Like, seriously. How many was that? Like, at least 10, right? Like, he was gonna run out. Get him to level 60 and give him a sharp beak. Alright, 60 it is. What am I at, 55? I actually really want to catch this. It's adorable. I forgot I went up against... It's Cub Food, so... I can probably hit him without killing him. He's awaiting your instructions. Like, thank you. Perfect. Please stay cute pie. Yay! So cute. Alright, we're not doing this anymore. Right? Good night, Pen. Have a great one. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not gonna do it with him. He's absolutely slow as hell. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's. Well, like, listen. I think you're cute and all. But you're going right over there. And you, my sweet big boy, are gonna go right there. You can just be anywhere over there that isn't there, and we're gonna keep you as backup boy. What am I saying? Put these kids all back. I hate this process, but I want everyone to get the XP, so specifically this loser. Why was I leveling up a Blastoise? I have a Whalmer. You've been demoted. I want my poison boy back. He dope as hell. You want to battle now? You didn't see my Dragapult? Alright. Try and get cucked on. The most adorable of all? Buddy is really cute. And Munchlax is cute too. I don't know. All the baby Pokemons are cute. There's no point in fighting these losers. I want to go fight the big boys that give me big money XP. Where's the... Hello? I heard something. I'll take the Taurus. Come on, big boy. Come on, Stomperton. Get him with the darts. Eee. Oh, Cleffa, that's true. So cute. Oh, not quite enough. Oh, come on. My Dragapult's always trying to go to sleep in the middle of a battle. Like, he's dozing off. Like, what? Pichu is adorable. See, all the babies are adorable. Yeah, my Cubfu got the same amount of XP and it took a quarter of the time because my Dragapult is not inept. Oh my gosh, yes, a Fletchinder, come here. You're an easy one-hit kill, and I get like 2,000 XP every time. You mad? You want to battle? Want to fight? I'll take a Talonflame too. So long, farewell, goodbye. Oh, I guess 2600 for Dragapult, but only 15 for the Cubfu. I don't know, Taurus takes longer and it's annoying. What else is that here? More Taurus. They're pretty good XP farm. I'll stay here. That Dragapult probably has the IV thing for plenty of siestas. Oh, maybe. Now I want to go check it. That's hilarious. He's never fallen asleep on me, so, like, I'm okay with it. But he definitely will say that. Like, sometimes in battle, he'll be like, he's feeling kind of tired. I'll be like, what? We're in the middle of a fight. Why are you tired? Oh, well. Wasn't expecting the mill boy, but we'll take a tank. Dope. A critical hit. Ooh, that was $2,000 for the Cup Foo. Maybe some more meal tanks too while we're here. Nose boobs. Hi, Chainsaw. How are you? Miltank might be better move then, because Miltank, it was a one-hit kill and more XP. Let's try a Dragon Rush. Dragon Bolt also is probably tired from carrying everyone's team because he's the most overused Pokemon in this game. Well, look at him, he's amazing! I know, I always call Miltank he, but like she, obviously. I'm good, Chainsaw. Thank you for asking. I'm just Pokemoning it up. It's last week of school, then I get a break. Very jazzed. Oh, I heard a Miltank. Come here, sweet girl. I spent an hour earlier. I took a break from Pokemon Shield to play Pokemon Go for an hour to hunt for a shiny blue Voltorb. I did not find one. It was sad. Ouch! Double ouch! That is true. You never know. I'd like another Miltank, please. Miltank, where have you gone? There's two. I'll take it. Don't worry, I got plenty of Dragon Darts for this. 7 whole Dragon Darts for 7 more Miltanks. Gardevoir and Lopunny. I don't know about Lopunny, but Kirlia has 2 evolves, male and female, don't they? It's Gardevoir and Gallade, right? I thought that was specific to gender. Is it not? Lopunny, I got no clue what's going on. Lopunny's hot as hell. Yeah, get him, Dragon Darts. I mean, they also didn't even add Fairy until... What gen was it? Oh, I don't remember. Excuse me. Yeah, Gardevoir and Gallade. Yeah. I mean, they added it later, maybe, so that's why. Steelers, hello! How are you today? Gen 6. I told Connor that, and he was like, there's no way. Like, what about Clefairy? And I was like, they reworked her after they released Fairy as an option. Like, they changed her. Holy critical hits. Alright. My Cubfu is 58. We're getting close, and it has not taken long. This Miltank game is super working for me. Okay, yes. Lopunny is very pretty. Let me just look at my Lopunnies. What do I got? What do I got working here? Oh, both of mine are still named Baneri. I never renamed him after I evolved him. That's dumb. Okay, both of mine are girls, so... I have a 91% shiny Lopunny. I love her. Ew. Low kick and fire punch. Why did I not change that? That'd be a cool move for the next gen if they gave Baneri like a male gender exclusive evolve. Kind of like reworked a little bit, you know? Alright, come on, Miltanks. There's one. Looking for a fight! There's just a pile of, like, knocked out Miltanks in the corner of this little grassy area. Like, they're all fainted and I knocked them out. They're in a pile over here. Just a pile of, like, fainted Miltanks. Just showed up, killed 10 cows. Drove off on my tricycle. I guess it's a bicycle. Come on, Miltank. I know I just murdered a bunch of you, but I want more. It's so easy to level up with you. Come back, baby, come back. Scyther's on it. Yes! That was completely an accident. What if they let us make custom Pokemon? Give me an example of how that would work, Jakota. Like, they give you... Like, you could submit your Pokemon... I mean, I'm sure they have, like, places you can submit your ideas to already, right? New evolutions, a steel or poison. That's true. There's literally a Pokemon randomizer website. Yeah, there has to be some limitation on it because obviously some rando's gonna be like, oh, I want a dragon. It's got 10,000 experience and a 50 million health bar. So they're gonna have some parameters, but, like, I'm sure you could go put in, like, your type and what you want it to look like and then maybe, like, submit, like, some kind of... I don't know, artwork. I don't know. That makes me want to Google it. Do they ever take the things that people, like, submit on the randomizer website and make them, like, do they ever have, like, this was actually a fan-suggested Pokemon? There should be a whole generation of Pokemon that are literally, like, people-designed Pokemons, I think. I mean, obviously they could... they could... If there's really stupid ones, they could vote, you know, okay... We're not gonna keep this one in the game, you know? Like, they can control all that. Just, people could submit all their ideas and then they could make a whole gen out of it. Very few rare are fan suggested. Yeah, they should, excuse me, they should do a whole gen of that. That would be amazing. Oh, it lets you blend two already made Pokemons. Okay. What the hell is that? Tightening its focus? That weird one I ran into earlier that looked like a cross between Frillish and a praying mantis. It's pretty. It's called Lurantis, like a praying mantis, and yet it's not a bug type. That kind of like... yeah, makes me... 3%, why? But whatever. Smoosh! Oh! Why didn't I do that one earlier? Oh, and it honestly bugs me. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Yeah, isn't Flygon a dragon? I never got why it wasn't a bug. I thought it would be a bug fighting or bug poison. Yeah, that completely tracks because its name is Lurantis, praying mantis, and it looks like a praying mantis. It has literally praying mantis arms and a body. They just gave it like a girly kind of looking face. I don't know. That's an interesting. I mean, at least they didn't make it like a dragon type. At least it's a grass type, you know, bugs in the grass, I guess. It's like a 1/4% effort. Alright, I've got a couple more fights in the Dragapult, and then we're gonna have to swap to Zamazenta, probably. Taurus, oh Taurus, so where might you be? I see a Taurus, and he ran from me. Okay, not him. Where have I been working? Was I down there? I was down here. Flygon is a ground dragon, but it should have been bug dragon. That's the problem. I don't know. I don't know why it was dragon typed. I don't get that. I think it should have been like ground bug. Like, it starts out on the ground as like a 4-legged crawling bug. Like, it could be a ground type, you know? But then later it ends up flying with wings. Like, I don't know. Yeah, see, it evolves from the ground type originally. So I think it should have been ground bug. I don't think dragon should have anything to do with it. It doesn't, at no point does it look like a dragon. And at the end, it still looks like a bug. And it evolved from a ground type. So, you know, bug ground. Do those, like, contradict each other? Yes, There's so many little things in the cross right now. Oh my goodness. We made it to a Taurus. No time for naps. No time for naps. How come this one Taurus has Intimidate? It must be sleepy. It's dozing off. Don't even think about it, dragon. Dragapult. Oof. I don't know, it has a bug face, so the whole dragon thing doesn't work for me. I guess it's debatable. Honestly, it's all debatable, you know. That's kind of the fun of Pokemon too, though. Alright, I think you're out. We've used up all of your attacks, brah. We're gonna have to swap you. But you did good. Go take your nap. That's not what I click on at all. Oh, but now I want to check the summary to see about the sleeping thing. Okay, it's holding the coin, doubles any money. Very, very strong. Love it. I'm not seeing the siesta thing. Hatched. It's capable of taking hits. It's pretty naughty by nature. I didn't say anything about sleepiness. Altaria. That thing is not a dragon. It's a fucking bird. Hey, Brom, what's up? I have a shiny Altaria in Pokemon Go, and I love her so much. How's it going? Capable of taking hits is an HP IV. Yeah, he doesn't have the sleepy. I don't know why he's always so tired. Let's go! What's up with you? You play Pokemons? I knew it wasn't gonna wipe him, but I really just wanted to see the like animation because it's so cool. Crunch is the better use of our. This Taurus is sturdy as heck. Yeah, I wouldn't say if I saw it, I would be like, that's not a dragon, that's a bird. Yeah, fairy flying. Definitely agree. I would say that's a really good call. Fairy flying. It made itself tired. Dumb. It made itself so tired that it's now confused. Poor thing. You should take a nap. Oh boy. Just, no, stop. Oh, no, whatever, we're fine. Just dodge that loser. I actually do want to fight him though. Come back! That's true. It didn't exist in... Well, they could have gone back and made her half the summer dress have dragons and all. Yeah. That's an accurate statement. The classic Pokemon typing conversations. Bro, you know you're going up against a dude who's literally wearing a shield on his face. Do you see the whole face? You know what a great attack would be? If I just rammed myself into that. Alright, we're almost there. Kung Fu is almost level 60. I love having Zamazenta out. Can I ride Zamazenta? I don't want to be on this dumb bike. Can I raid you? Please? I think that's a no. That felt like an angry no. It makes me want to, like, go through my Pokemon Podex, type the word dragon in, and just see the most ridiculous shit that pops up. Let's see here. Dragon. What do we got here? Latios, sure. Oh, Noibat. Noibat's a flying dragon type, huh? The bat with huge ears is about to evolve into a dragon? That's interesting. Wait, Salamence isn't a dragon type? Oh, I actually didn't realize that. Obviously, I knew about Gyarados and the Dratinies. I love the dragon areas. There's the word dragon is in the name. Salamence. Wow, that's... Yeah, just a bat. It looks like straight up just a bat. Vibrava is obviously the Flygon boy. Wait, no, my Dratini showed up as a dragon type. Did you say Dratini? Wait, not fully realize... Oh! Okay, I was like, I'm very confused now. Because I thought one of them wasn't. But I must have been thinking of just Gyarados again. Palkia, Dialga, Kingdra? Kingdra is a dragon type? Kingdra is a dragon type. Oh, it's an old meme video. Okay, okay, good. Dude, James, I was like, wait a second here. I'm also very tired. I love having this dog chase me around. It's so cute. Keep up, Zamazenta. Tyrantum. Dragon type. Hi, James. Yeah, Kingdra. I think that's a terrible dragon choice. I agree that Altaria and Flygon, I'm not a huge fan of them being dragons. Not at all. You know the stupidest dragon? Executor. The Alolan Executor, the one with the tall-necked tree, is a dragon type. That, my friends, is dumb as hell. Dumb as hell. I was just going through my Pokemon Go decks right now on the side. I don't have a Dragolge on that. What is this happening? What do you want, Thunderous? What's with you massacring Taurus? I'm just trying to get to level 60, which I just did. Woo! And my Zamazenta just, like, counters Taurus great, so I've just been following Taurus and Miltanks around and smashing them to pieces. It's been a real good time. First, I was murdering Miltanks, but then, that's because I was using Dragapult, and he was getting some work done for me, you know? But he used up literally all of his. I used up all of his, what's it called, so. You know what I'm trying to say. Alright, that's it. Never come. This is the third time's the charm. Oh god, don't go back inside. Alright, Challenge Road. Yes, I would like a flying taxi, please. Now I gotta go put all these losers back in the box, which I think, again, is... Are we sure I can't just get in the door and, like, have them acknowledge... How did I not notice that Alolan Executor was a dragon type? It's weird. I agree. Please make sure that cup is the only time I have to go in here manually every time and remove them from the team. That's asinine. This needs to be more intuitive, Pokemon. What are you doing down here? Go up here. Kind of confuse me if you're down there. They have families to feed. Yeah, Alolan Alolan Egghead Boy is a dragon. How? I can tell your heart is set. Thank you. It has a tail. Yep. It has a long neck, so dragon. Easy. Not anymore, they don't. Does the Alolan one not have a tail? Wait, no, he has a tail. I posted the Dragonite video in your Discord. Holy shit, it's 10 years old. That's okay. I keep quoting, since playing Shield, I keep quoting that, like, 3 floor shits, 2 floor shits, like, not 2 floor shits, 1 floor shit or 3 floor shits, like, excuse me, like, YouTube video from forever ago. But a lot of people, like, missed it or something. And I'll be like, I'm looking for some floor shits today, and I'll be like, what? And I'm like, I'll link you. You guys saw that, right? Everybody knows Big Dick B. Oh, that's Pikachu right there. You know that video? It's a fake interview. It's hilarious. It's not a big deal. Oh, the Taurus. Sorry, my bad. I'm trying to have 3 conversations at the same time when I did not do that well, clearly. They have families to feed. Honestly, not anymore, because I just killed everyone else in their family. I killed like 20 Tauros. Like, I'm sure that was like the herd, and they're all dead now. Speaking of Pomans, I pulled 3 secret rare cards. Oh, well, good. I know you had a shitty pull earlier today, so I'm glad your end of the day pulls weren't so shitty. Are secret rares the ones whose numbers are after the, like, end of the number? Like this Ultra Recon, right? He's 055 out of 050. Does that mean, like, that's the secret? Is that, like, he's more than the number? Or how do you know? Just because you look it up? What makes it secret? You just look it up and you're like, oh, it's secret. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, see, because look. Oh, here we're doing this. If I go to my collection and I scroll down to... We're not that far down. Oh, it's the wrong... Okay. Japanese set. and I go to Ultra Force, right? Oh, no, wait. Yes, Ultra Force. Oh, it is! Because it says there's 50 cards and 13 secret cards. So everything over the 50, is that the secret? Obviously. And I got Ultra Recon Squad. Ooh! Wait, you got 3 secret pulls! Wow, for once you didn't get a shiny. You talking about Voltorb Day? I know, sad shit. Fluffy boy, therefore dragon. Same as Altaria. If it's fluffy at all, boom, it's a dragon. Fluffy don't make shit. They should have fluffy types. They can make Thunderous and Altaria, and they can Ampharos, and they can Mareep. Everybody with fluff can be a new. It's gonna be a fluff type. I don't know what it'll counter, but it'll be weak to fire. That's for sure. Great job, King. You cracked the code. I'll flex them on Twitter tomorrow. I am so damn sick of your reindeer dog in my chat. That's all you ever post with your comments. You got 30 more packs to open. Jeez Louise. Unless you got scales, impressive satanic wingspan, and a badass exterior. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, my good. You're like, hello, I'd like a classic dragon, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye, Pokemon. No fun of reason. Oh, fuck, I forgot to heal him up after the dash one. Oh. Okay, bye. My worst pun ever. Get it? Because its name was Inkay. No takers. Alright, you clearly need to heal up, bud. You're looking a little sore here. Do I have any health potions that aren't 120? I guess I used a lot last time. I still have 50. Like, I'm good to go for this next round. Too much of that deck rate. Hell yeah. Wish I was doing that right now. It's completely legal where I'm from, so it's okay. I'm allowed to do that. And I'm allowed to say that. I keep forgetting to go to the store. Like, there's 2 dispensaries within, like, a 7-minute drive from my house, but I just never remember to stop by. Just a flesh wound. My Kubfu is so many levels lower than all these guys. He used to have full health at the start of every battle. Oh, come on! It's a crock of shit is what that is. Trying to waste my brick breaks? It's heckin' rude, brah. It's a cool move, though. Does it deflect all damage? It's kind of amazing. Ooh. 3,500 XP? That's pretty good. I turned off the heat earlier, and I'm a little cold. A little chilly. I'm new here, I don't know where you're from. West Coast? USA? I don't know where you're from either. West Coast, USA. Pacific Standard Time? Alright, let's see the cutscene with the hair flip again. Stoked about it. Lose the hat. Lose the hat, old man. Ooh! Ooh! That was like 6 somersaults. At once! How? How did he do it? I just hate that that's what this whole thing is about, is a Kubfu. I don't think you'd get banned for saying weed. I said I would like to go smoke some weed right now, which I could not say. I'm pretty sure. If it was illegal in my state, which it is not, so I can say it. He only used Aerial Ace once last time, and then he strictly just brick broke me the whole time. The fuck? Yeah, you can say whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. I just don't think that I can talk about it unless I'm in a state where it's legal. You know, it doesn't matter either way. I'm not doing it. I know if it's a bunch of streamers that do. I actually follow a super cute chick that just, that's all she does. She just smokes. I was like, she's living her best life. I'm hella jealous. Maybe not jealous enough to not play games because I love playing games. If that makes sense. I'm not gonna switch over. Ouch. Ooh. Okay. We are gonna do Hyper Potion again. Okay, how many brick, was that 2 brick breaks? As long as legal in my state. Yep, right, that's what I figured. Alright, I think we're at 3 brick breaks. I used up all my EXP candies. I had a bunch from before, but I used them all on my heavy hitters at the end of the game. And then since I've started the DLC, I have done like 3 total raids. Like I haven't done any, you know? Like when I was just playing the game, I had like a full 8-hour day of literally just max raids. Okay, what is this, 5? Love fully legalized weed in Chicago. Heckin' yes. I don't smoke all that often, but, you know, it's cool. It's good that it's legal. What? This guy's a cheater. This guy's cheating. Oh, I'm from the UK, so it's 5 a.m. for me? Oh, shit, damn. When I get to the Dynamax Adventures in the Crown Times, I farm those for the ore you get out of it, and you can buy the XP candy for 3 years. Wait, can I go buy candy from somewhere? I don't have a sharp beak. He doesn't have sharp beak. He never learned it. Wow, cool. The shittiest cub foo. Thanks again, Professor Mustard, for the shittiest cub foo. I should? Well, maybe I should go to, Oh! I thought you meant that was a move. That's my bad. Obviously, it goes to show what I know. What would it be under? No. Other items. I am not seeing it. Oh, I do have an EXP Candy Medium 1. That's right. I'll go ahead and use it. What could hurt? I gave him the headband. That's what he's got on him right now. Muscle band. He has the muscle band. Can I just look at the muscle band? Good night. Swap held items. That one, I guess. I just want to look at it. Oh, swap is between 2. You saw an EXP Candy L? Hell, what? Oh my god, I have 8 of these. I didn't notice that earlier. Hells yes. Yay! Just enough. Thanks, Eagle Eye James. Woo! Okay. Alright. That went great. I swear I didn't see those earlier, and I went through that list. Blind as hell. in the Crown Tundra section. Okay, you do max raids, you get ore. You trade in the ore to get the... And then you can buy the... Okay. I get it. I just need to do more max raids. Boing, boing. Didn't they fully restore my bro? Yeah. I was like, pretty sure she said she did. She said she was going to. I gave him the muscle band. It's supposed to increase physical moves, damage output, right? Pokemon muscle band. Boosts the power of the holder's physical attacks. Yeah. It's a power headband. That would apply to my fighting boy, right? Alright, maybe we're good to go. Is that exactly what Sharpbeak does? Okay. Well, we're on the right page. I just did it a little differently. She was like, "Wee-yaw! Wee-yaw!" She did this like hand thing. That's cool. Wait, Sharpbeak powers of fire. Oh. It powers up my aerial ace. I get that. Well, hell, maybe I should be doing Brick Break against him on my first hit, not aerial ace. Maybe that's the problem. Because I've been doing it, it's like, oh, it's so effective. But like, so would Brick Break be, especially because I'm using the muscle bands. Hi, Hava. How are you tonight? Hope you're doing wonderful. Good to see you. Pipe down, chica. Give me the cash. Impressive. Please proceed to the third floor. Close combat will do a lot to him as well. I think I said don't learn that. Does he know it? Oh, I do have close combat. Oh, you know what? The reason close combat wasn't working for me earlier is because he's slower than them. So it was like, I think like twice in a row he missed or something, and I was like, fuck this, so I stopped using it. But I am probably much faster now. Although they're still a higher level than me, so that was my problem, I think. I don't know. Glad to see that. Let's try it right now. Okay. That's 100% what I'm going to use this time as my first attack with Mr. Mustard. Are you kidding me? That was an insane amount of damage. What have I been doing this whole time? Well, I also did just level up 5 more levels, but still! Yoinks! I haven't been using that at all. I've been using Brick Break. I'm dumb, beer. Dumb. Hey, Pup Pup. You gonna treat Bubba? Up, up. Say hi. Come and say hi. Come and say hi. Up, up. 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 There he is. Hi, Pup Boy. Mwah. This is my puppy Bear. He is handsome. And he's perfect. Boy. Yummy. Mwah. Oh boy. He's like just the one, eh? Let's go ahead and... I think the Brick Break was one-shotting this guy anyways. Oh, well, except for his stupid Protect Shield. It's fine, good. We didn't waste a close combat. Bye-bye. Oh, job! I already give him another one. Bear, come here. You want another one, bud? Thank you, Ava. Bear gets a treat. Up, up. You gotta say hi. Oh, good boy. Yummy. Mwah. Boy. He's like, this is the easiest trick ever. You want another one? They're kind of small. You can have a little more. I want 2 more. 2 more little ones. Yummy. Good boy. No more for now. Hi. No more. You may now proceed to the top floor. Eep Morp. Alright. Back to the old Colonel Mustard. Can't wait to see this hair flip again. A stream too clear is avoided by fish. We all need some darkness in ourselves. Thank you. Let me be the one to teach you the final lesson in darkness. Thank you, sir, for your darkness teaching. You're challenged by Dojo Master Mustard. It's way cooler to call him Colonel Mustard. Dojo Master. Hate that. It's only the 4th, okay? It gets cooler every time, I swear. God. I swear, in the past, I feel like most times in these games I can get away with being like 20 levels lower. But in this specific fight, I definitely could not. Oh, damn it! I was hoping to kill him all the way. That was dope, though. You're not wrong. Uh-oh, his defense fell. That's nervousness. The 100th hair flip of the day. Blink. Fuck me, dude. I really just want to, like, go with the aerial ace. Do I get to go first? I don't remember if I got to go first last time or not. What? That's it. I quit. I quit this game. I should have just attacked with an aerial ace first. Why did I do all these stupid potions? Ugh! I hate this. I'll be right back. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go and XP farm a little more and stop trying to hack the system, which I always manage to do in this game, but apparently, specifically right now, I cannot. So we're gonna put this loser right here. Well, actually, we're gonna put this loser right there. We're gonna put this loser here. Jesus, hell. And I guess we're gonna put all these losers back, because I want them to I mean, like, I don't want to waste... I mean, it's gonna take 2 seconds and they're gonna get the XP too, but, like... I hate myself. Okay, off to become level 71 for the boys. It's fine, we're just gonna find some mill tanks and we're gonna murder the hell out of them and then insta-win. 10 out of 10. Easy clap. Stonks. Where are my mill tanks at? There's one. Come to mama. I like that he's wearing the muscle band, so I don't want to change that out. I really like that. He's a fighting type. He should have, like, a physical attack strengthener, you know? What was I doing? Darts? Yeah, Darts is working on mill tanks. The one thing that's tedious about Pokemon is the grinding. Miltank and Taurus time to... Okay, but Miltank's just making it easy on me with the one hit kill dart move. It takes 3 seconds. Taurus is fine, I guess, but... Sometimes Taurus was lasting 2 hits. It's like, Miltank is just a guaranteed easy clap. Plus of all this shit, like I gotta wait through all these cutscenes. Hey, listen, time is money, Taurus. Smoosh. What's funny is Miltanks are like cows, right? And Taurus are like bulls. So like, there's just a field of like buffaloes slash cows, you know? And I'm just out killing them all, and I'm leaving them. Like, I'm one of those like bad people who farmed the plains of the Wild West. Killed all the bisons. I'm doing a bad thing. Don't watch. Miltanks and Taurus target. I kind of am. If you think about it that way. We don't have to, though. They're just Pokemons, and they're only fainting. It's just a slight faint. They'll wake up just fine later. Okay. Where's my next Miltank? Here's one. Hello! It stood exactly where the last one was. Ready, Miltank? About to throw hands. I love that every time I throw out Dragapult, I'm like, I believe in you. But it's like, I literally believe that you can't lose this. Because, like, you can't. Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be so cool? Steven! Swifty, you gotta get Swifty in here. It's time to get Swifty. Eh! Hello, hello! How are you? What were you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome! Ukami me! Welcome, Steven! Welcome, Alter! Thank you, thank you! Jackbox Party Pack! Were you murdering it like normal? Or did you let somebody win this time? You're so good at those. What? Avoided the attack? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great time. Great night. Great week. Oh no! This is the first Taurus to put up a fight. Oh my goodness. I was like, please don't hurt yourself. Like you're a dragon type, you're gonna wipe yourself out. He won most of them, haha. He's pretty good at that, Alter. You'd be surprised how good my community is at Jackbox. They have to be to keep up with you! He's fucking all of us up. Acolytes, good to see you. What's up? I did win most night, but it ain't always that way. That's okay. They gotta keep you on your toes. I'm glad they're putting up a good fight. Putting up a good challenge for you. I, on the other hand, am getting my butt kicked by Colonel Mustard in the Tower of Darkness. Straight up murders me every time. And I'm like, okay, I'll level up a tiny little bit and I'll come back, you know, because I'm like, it's fine. Like, you know, we'll be fine. No. Like, I literally have to get to level 70 or he will... where the heck? I don't have an anti-confusion. Is that relevant? Well, just keep going. What am I saying? It's Taurus. No, Lillipup. That they do. What's going on, kids? I'm Pokemoning today. I'm doing the first DLC for Pokemon Shield. It's the Isle of Armor. I don't know if you played it or not. But I took a break at 6 p.m. my time to do Pokemon Go Spotlight Hour to shiny hunt for a Volbeat. Didn't get it. So my life hates me. I encountered so many... Volbeat, what did I say? Voltorb. I encountered so many of those Voltorbs. No shiny. So, that was a bummer. I entered a Jackbox tournament with Steven's community. We might take the title. Oh my gosh, that's so cool! Anti-confusion berry is a Chesto. Oh, thank you. It doesn't seem like he's confused now, so I'm gonna just leave off. Yeah, that's amazing. Wait, so you're telling me this whole time you've been doing Jackbox, it's been to build you and your community up to a level where you're gonna win some tournament? What's the prize? What do you get? Is it a prize tournament? Are we talking duckies? That would be so cool just to win, dude. That's dope. Dragon Rush, here we go. I am XP farming right now. I'm just murdering Tauros and Miltanks. I'm trying to get my Cubfu to level 70. Because Dojo Master Mustard murders me every time. Damn it. Yeah, that was absolutely, like, that's the plan all along. I'm worthless after tonight. Why? Too busy or something? If a Poleman's holding a Chestos, he will automatically... Yeah, that's how all of their, like, consumable held items work, right? I'm not gonna waste it on this. This is just XP farming. I'm just gonna power through, you know? What? Fomantis. I mean, I guess we'll murder it, I guess. I feel kind of bad. That thing's tiny. Let's use Hex. We haven't been using that on Taurus or Miltank. Because it's not effective. Obviously. Bye! Thanks for the XP! Sweet, sorry little sweet, tiny looking baby Pokemon. Ugh, it wasn't even worth it. 0x. That was 300 for Cubfu. Waste of a damn time. Where's the Miltanks at, boys? Get out of here, Heracross. Nobody likes you. I need my Miltanks back. Where'd all they... I mean, I know I killed a bunch of Miltanks, but like, come on, respawn. Respawn time. Oh no, the genocide was real. They're never gonna repopulate. I guess we're back to Tauros. They're not as satisfying as Miltanks, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna call tonight here. It's nearly 6 a.m. Need to get some sleep. Good luck with Mustard. Night, Night Vampire. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was nice getting to chat with you. See you around. Thanks for the tips, too, with Mustard. Can't believe I haven't beaten him yet. Ugh. Don't use close combat next time, as it does lower your defense drastically. Good point, good point. It did so much damage, though. What I could do on my first turn is use one of... I'm just gonna out-level him by a couple of levels before I go back. Like, I'm tired of trying to hack the system here. I'm gonna play it the way you're supposed to. It's just kind of, it's blowing my mind that, like, I'm not able to defeat him only 3 levels lower than him. Like, you know, in most Pokemon games, like, I'll go in 10 or 15 levels lower than I'm supposed to, and I have no problem defeating him. But I'm limited to just Kubfu. So, like, I have to get him up to the right level. So, we'll get him up there. I just didn't want to have to be grindy, but here I am grinding. It's okay, we're almost there. I think he's 68 now? We'll see in a second. Oh, almost. Ugh, slow movement. 67. Oh, Taurus Miltank, where are you? Wherever you are, come out, wherever you are. They've been a pretty easy farm because Miltank I can take down with one of my Dragon Darts, so it's just quick. Tauros takes a little longer, but is in this same area and is also sometimes a one-hit, one-down with Dragon Rush. So, swap Aerial Ace with Acrobatics. It's a base 55, but doubles if your opponent is just... Doubles if it's just holding any item? Let me check my TRs. That's a cool idea. Don't have it. Yeah, that seems amazing. I don't have it though. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll just get to an appropriate level this time. I'm killing all of the Miltanks and all... We talked about this earlier. It was like, it's literally genocide because I'm getting rid of the bulls and the cows. Like... You've always liked Tauros? He's alright. Not on purpose! Plus, they're just taking a nap. Don't worry. There's just a pile of dead cattle all around me. Like, ah! What the hey? Got a sliver of health left. Stinker. We're having stick to that, boys! Yikes. But, like, accurate. Woof. Or should I say moo? You'll take... Don't tend to the moo-moo farm. Got it. Show up with a ghost dragon and annihilate the moo-moos. Steak and milk. Oh my gosh. We're not really milking them. We're just killing them all. They're all dead. Mill tanks are easier. I'd rather have the mill tanks. And they both throw cub foo about 2000 XP, so. Plus I can do more Tauros with Zamazenta. I wouldn't try. That would creep me out way too much. But maybe? It's creepy. Holy snap crackles. My Dragapult is level 90. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, hold the phone. Calm down. We can still do like 2 more mill tanks. And I'd rather do those first and then switch to Zamazenta. Excuse me. Excuse me. And then... Oh. And then I'll do a bunch of Tauros. Twas Queen, hi! How are you? Good to see you. Big Fudge. Hello. Yes, this is an online game. Well, most of the story mode stuff is not, but there's raiding you can do with your friends. Yep. So, like, all this stuff in the wild areas, you can crew up with your homies. The big raids in the wild area. Aha! Just what I needed! Is this on Switch? Yeah! I am playing on Switch. Pokemon Shield. This is the Isle of Armor DLC. On the Switch. Well, Switch controller. Yeah, this isn't my fault. It's Miltank's fault for not adhering to the dress code. Yeah, the raiding is a lot of fun. I've done a couple of streams where all I did was just raid with friends the whole time. I like skipped the whole story mode for a weekend and just did raids. It was fun. Alright, putting oh, that's not what I wanted. Putting Zamazenta baby up here. Hold on. I had an iPhone update, which means I had to update all my Pokephones. I don't have to, but it makes it easier. Okay, we got a Zamazenta now, so we're looking for... Well, we can do Miltank, but... Oh! What are you doing here? Furry Force? Oh, brother. That cartoon's bleh. I do have a phone specifically for Pokemon Go. I also have this, Steven. Check it out. That's a VMAX Ditto right there. And that's a VMAX Dragapult. And that's a Lucario. That one. Wait, this one. This one. I can't see from here. This is an Ultra Force Recon secret card. Booty told me it was like worth $20. He also told me if I had it professionally graded and it was like over mint 9, I don't know what any of that means, then it's like worth $200. But then you have to like send your cards in and have a grader company grade them. I don't know. But it's really cool. It's from like the Ultra Recon packs and it's like 55 out of 50. It's a secret card. Don't tell anybody. I have been curious what Crunch is going to do against a Miltank. That one specifically, I think the VMAXing 2 go for like 10. And some of these other cool ones are like 6 or 7 or something. I don't know. That Ultra Recon trainer's card though was like the let's see what this does. That's like my coolest one. Smash! Right on the titty. Really, Zamazenta? It's just rude. Alright, we're up to 68. Yeah, I got some feelings. Yeah, after Adrian sent us some cards, I like straight up ordered myself some cards. So now I'm back. Apparently I'm into card collecting again. Haven't done that in a long time. Nostalgia! But I never really collected Pokemon cards. I collected like Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Neopets cards. Neopets cards. What a joke. Woo! Wow, that move worked real good. Alright, bye. I found Connor's old cards and I was like, what are these? I told him what you said and he was like, yeah, that could make sense. He was like, he did go to a couple of like card tournaments. He was like, I have no idea where I even got this. I don't remember anything about it. And I'm sure you're right. And I was like, he's got a couple that are like they're worth something. And he was like, well, no, like I've used them all. Look at the edges. Like they wouldn't be worth anything. They're not like in good shape. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I had Pomans and Beanie Babies growing up. Who the hell would have thought those things would be worth serious money? Bro, Beanie Babies, are those are still worth serious money, aren't they? Because my sister collected those hardcore. Like, aren't those still worth money? I remember my aunt being into it too. I think that's where my sister got it from. And my aunt was like, she just had like, she had them in specialty cases. And then like, I remember like, she'd be talking to us about how much each of them are worth. Yeah. All the stuff I collected is worthless. Like, I collected pins, but normally, like, from traveling. Like, just a fucking pin. Worthless. My sister collected spoons. Not worthless, right? I collected Mighty Beans. Those, like, little, like, toys with the weights in them that you'd, like, put on whatever. And my sister collected Pogs. Worth something, probably. Worthless. My shit worthless. I collected Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Now, basically worthless since, well, I don't know. To me, at least. I don't know. For the ones I've used. And I collected Neopets cards. Worthless. Like, Ken, pick better stuff to collect. God. I thought I have such poor taste in my collectibles. Oh, I bet Taurus just broke his own neck. If he protected the tag and kept them in mid. Yeah, see, that was my aunt had him in like she was hardcore about it though. Yeah. They had cards, and I was obsessed with them. And I was also obsessed with the books, because I liked reading books, too. So I had a whole front page just filled with books. It's like, A, stupid as hell, and B, so fucking nerdy. Whatever. I wish I could find those. If I could find them right now, I would show them to you, but I don't know where they are. I lost them. Alright, Behemoth Bash, one more bullet for me. Maybe you should look into seeing how much they're worth. Maybe you can get a pretty penny. Oh shit, I avoided? That's just almost rude. This is taking forever. Is there anybody better we can fight that gives out more XP? I guess going through the tower again would level me up, even if I couldn't make it at the end. This is killing me. We're gonna quickly fleet and fly. Get some health back. I'm gonna fix everybody up. Neopet plushies. Oh! I never knew they were at McDonald's. That's cool. Level 68. I just don't want to have to go through. Okay, okay, we're back for some more grinding. You tore the tags off. Yeah, I think they do have to have the all the tags on. Wait, what direction have I been going? Because this ain't it. Oh, no, Doey. I was over at the other area. In front of the challenge door. It's over here at the... At the training lowlands. Yeah, they probably, I mean, if the tags are gone, they might not sell for enough to make it, like, not worth the nostalgia. I get that, totally. Let's go crunch. Yeah, I don't even know if my sister has any of hers. No idea what my aunt did with hers either. The only thing I still have is my pins, my worthless pins. Like, I used to think it... I mean, I guess it's pretty cool to collect them, like, for showing off your travels. But nowadays I use, like, an app. It's, Swarm is what it's called. And every time I travel somewhere, I, like... And the pictures I take when I'm traveling, I like, check in at those places on Swarm. And I don't use it for anything else. Like, a lot of people... Like, when I first turned on the app, I had friends who used that same app. And they'd be, like, checking in around town. I'd be like, I don't want to do that. I only use it when I'm traveling. Because when you look at the map, it shows you, like, places you checked in. And I just love to see, like, a whole map of the world and, like, all my check-ins on it. I just think it's really cool. Plus, it's how I, like, remember what trips I went on and when. So, like, I use Swarm as, like, my travel journal, I guess. I really like it. This blue elephant was worth, like, $500,000. They had a book back in the day that would show you the value of each Beanie Baby. Damn! Okay, that's... Okay, you know what? Now I'm Googling Beanie Baby elephant value. What do we got here? 20 most expensive Beanie Babies in the world as of 2021. Okay. Wait, when was this? I thought it said 2021. Oh, 2020. Okay, so as of 2020, so this was as of now. Humphrey the Camel is worth $1,200. Employee the Bear is worth $3,000. Nana the Monkey is $4,000. Nana the Monkey? Oh my god, I had one of those. Fuck. Peace the Bear was $5,000. Oh, my aunt had one of those. Holy shit. Snort the Red Bull is $6,500? I had one of those! Snort the Red Bull is worth $6,500 today. I literally had one as a kid. Damn. Gobbles the Turkey. Oh my god, I had one of those too. Peanut the Elephant's worth $7,000 right now. That's what you're talking about, the blue elephant. Halo the Bear. Fuck, I had one of those too. $7,500. And then the McDonald's International Bears are $10,000 for a set. I had those too. Holy shit, you guys. Patty the Platypus, never had that. Iggy the Iguana, I don't think I had that one, but I remember it. Jeez Louise. Brownie the Bear is worth $20,000. Hippity Hoppity and Floppity the Bunnies are $30,000. Fuck, I swear I had one of those too. Valentino the Bear, $42,000. Lefty the Donkey and Righty the Elephant, $50,000. Piccadilly Attic, $125,000. Never had that. Jesus. Bubbles, $129,000. The 15-inch Peace Bear and the 9-inch Peace, Ringo, and Bones set is $159,000. Princess the Bear, $500,000. Maybe that's what you were thinking of. She's a blue bear with a rose on her chest. $500,000. Large Wallace and his squad of matching like bears is $600,000. Large Wallace, and then his other two. What two bears come with Wallace? Oh, Cashew and Huggy. Wallace, Cashew, and Huggy set. Damn. That's insane. Hi, baby. Okay, say hi. That's so nuts. I recognize most of those. I cannot believe that. Damn, we really fucked up as kids. Come on, baby. Come up. Say hi. Come up and say hi. Come up and say hi. Oh, you bored? I'll get you a bone. Yeah, the Princess Bear is a blue bear for 500. The elephant's on there too, but not for 500. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, is that a big hunk bone? It's a big knuckle bone. I worked him out earlier today, but he's looking a little antsy. I might take him out in a little while. Yeah. Unwrap this thing. There you go, bud. Yummies. Ugh. Bone stuck on my hands. Gross. Here you go, pup. Chew that up, alright? Dude, same. I used to play with him all the time. She could, which, I mean, what I would do if I were her is I would look up the value of what they are now and what they were like 5 years ago, and then if the like value of them has not gone up by more than like the percentage that it would go up in like an investment account, I would sell them and put the money in an investment account. But that's me. No, I didn't get the shiny quart. I didn't get a shiny. I shiny hunted him for a full hour. Didn't get him. Sure, we'll battle you. Voltorbjorn. Is that just Torbjorn with like a big round head? I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know that anybody got one. I had another streamer raid me. He didn't get one. He got something else shiny. No one in the chat that he came with him had any shiny Voltorbs. Sham didn't get one. I didn't get one. Adrian tried to lie to me and tell me he got one. Torbjorn with a diva ult. Okay, okay. This Scyther is not worth it. Absolutely no XP. Here you go. Come back, Taurus. I need your XP. Absolutely. She can do what she wants, you know? If you collect something because you love it and you value it yourself and it's worth more to you than the money it would be worth, then keep it. I would just say, like, if it's gonna start losing value or if it's simply retaining its value, that would make me nervous because, like, it could easily start, you know, like, at some point people in the world are gonna lose, well, maybe not, interest in them. I don't know. Like, if it'd be more effective to put that money into, like, a savings account with an X amount of percent interest, or, like, a CD, or, like, an investment, I don't know, you know? However, you're exactly right. It's probably, like, full, like, nostalgia. Like, she's had them her whole life. Like, she'd want to keep it for herself. I get that. Just trying to think with, like, a business head for a second, you know? Fun fact, my first ever shiny I ever encountered in my life was a shiny Voltorb in Pokemon Gold. It exploded. That's hilarious. That's a really good story for today with us all ranting about shiny Voltorbs. That's so sad. I don't blame you for being upset one bit. I would be very upset. Sorry, I'm texting my sisters, the like 3 that I specifically remember, the Beanie Babies. They'll be like, you got one of these lying around? They definitely don't, but you know, it's funny. I can't believe those shitty, teeny beanie baby McDonald's bears are worth 10 grand. Like, are you fucking with me? Are you kidding me? I would be so, like, discouraged about it. Like, oh, I love Pokemon, this is a cool new game that I'm playing. Or maybe it was like, this series, oh, my very first shiny ever in this series I love. Like, later, loser. Like, it's like, how did you still bring yourself to play the game? Have you ever read that story on an old internet thread where I do had to use a shiny Pidgey in his Pokemon Red game and his girlfriend, and he ended up losing both of them? I don't understand that. It's a Pidgey. Just keep the girlfriend. Why was that a choice? Was she like, if you don't transfer me your shiny Pidgey, I'm leaving you? And then he argued about it, and then ended up giving it away to make her happy, but the fact that he like hesitated, she still left him? Is that what happened? Oh, why would she make him make that choice? Who cares? It's a shiny Pidgey. I don't know. Well, that's coming from a very Pokemon Go mindset, where the shiny luck is much higher than in the games. I have a Corningware baking dish I'm certain is worth 10k. Where'd you get it? Did you buy it for 10k? Poor bastard. That's very unfortunate for him, yeah. It's really funny. Now, to me, not to him, I'm sure. Like, that red fucking bull, Snort the Red Bull, is worth $6,500 right now. I fucking slept with one of those growing up. Oh, an old family dish. But they're going on eBay for like 10k right now. That's amazing. Are you gonna hold on to yours? Although eBay, how do you, I mean, would you buy something like that over the internet? I'd be nervous to shatter. I want to take it to like a, I guess, antique store. I don't know where you'd take it. I guess antique store would take it. Like antiquities. They take old furniture and old dish house stuff. My first one was Tabasco. Forgot what he looked like. The Red Bull. I think we still have the camel, and you said that was like a lot, right? Wait, what? You still have Humphrey the Camel? Humphrey the Camel on this website from last year says he's worth $1,200. Oh, the Red Bull named Humphrey. The Red Bull here is called Snort. Snort the Red Bull. Is there a Tabasco the Bull? Oh yes, Beanie Baby. He's not on this list, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Oh, he's... Wait, I'm sorry. Are there 2 identical bulls? It says Tabasco the Bull is on Etsy for $2,000, but this says Snort the Bull Beanie Baby is on eBay for 7 grand. Oh, wait a second. Is one of them the little tiny one and one of them the big one? I can't tell. Oh my gosh, they have the little, like, tag protectors. We used to use those. Oh my gosh. This is Tabasco style 4002. And he's a little different than... Okay, so there's 2 different bulls, and they're both very rare. Okay, I think Snort's the big one and Tabasco's the little one. Oh no, this guy says Snort regular and Snort the teeny beanie. Well, hell, I don't know then. I'm seeing both. Apparently there were two bowls that were red. I love this thread we're on. This conversation we're having is amazing to me. Better look into that. Jeebus, might have to ask my sister about it. Dude, Steven, yeah! See if she has it somewhere. I've seen some on eBay for like $1,500 that aren't in great shape. I mean, they still have the tag attached. I think that's like a requirement. But this one is definitely not like 10 out of 10 perfect shape. I can see literally fuzz on its leg in the picture, and it's going for $1,800 on Etsy. Aren't you glad we brought this up? I'm glad. I've never been more excited. Sham, you gotta dust off your old Tabasco beanie, baby. Find out where you put him. You might make $1,000 off him. No, this one. I was trying to run from the Lillipup. Oh! So I drove around the milk tank twice and then crashed into this stupid bug. Why? Ah, bringing back sweet memories of Beanie Babies and cards and times and ashtrays for them's gambling money right there. Yeah, why not? Like, that's a free grand to take to the slot machines, boys. Or whatever. Slots or poker. I think we've talked about slots before. It's funny. Them's gonna... that there goes in the gambling fund, boys. Milk Tank, let's go. Put up your hands. Throw hands, Milk Tank. Oh, my Xanadent is like feeling the hurt, man. It's so silly. It's so silly that's what we're talking about. I love it. Don't even think about it. Wait, is this the same Milk Tank? Same with that, I was thinking about camping. I have so many pages open right now of just Beanie Baby links. Like, alright, Ken, hold on. close all these windows. I bet this milk tank feels really good about himself. Get him out of here! We're getting very close to level 70 for my cub food. I don't know how I'm getting watts, but is it just because I'm hanging out down here next to all these... Hanging out in the wild area? No, hold on. Swap this baby. Boink, boink. Tango! Thank you for all of your work, Zamazenta. Just like roaming around and looking super curiously around. What you doing, bud? Wait, I boosted too far! That's the one. We're almost there. Then maybe we'll get to tackle Colonel Mustard. Bear, how's your big knuckle bone? You wanna go look out the window? I can let you do that for now. I can take you outside later, but right now, I'm not done. Here you go, though. Here you go. He likes to go sit and put his nose in the door and just kind of smell the fresh air. Which I'm warm enough right now. Well, he put on some socks. Instantly super duper duper curved. Damn, I really am leveling up the rest of my team, though. Look at these boys. Ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah. The sunlight is harsh. Dragon Rush! Sometimes he is an okay cuddler. Most times he's not really. He likes to snuggle himself up to, like, doors. But when I, like, come on to that cuddle, we, like, snuggle for a little bit, and then he's, like, and he goes to lay by the door. I don't know if that's, like loyalty guard dog instinct he's got. He doesn't like to sleep in bed next to us. Maybe we smoosh him, I don't know. Maybe we kick him. Maybe the Cali King, but there's two of us. Unknown, hey, welcome back, what's up? German Shepherds are such good pets. Totally agree, Court. He's so freaking smart. He taught himself how to open up the baby gate that we put up for my sister's kid. And, like, obviously it also helps keep Bear contained when we need to keep him, like, upstairs or downstairs, you know? But, like, now he can open it. You're supposed to press the button on the top, slide it to the left, and then pull the whole gate up to open it. And Bear can just open it on his own now. Like, that's meant to keep out, like, 3-year-olds. Like, how are you doing this? Lil Gron, what's up? Tom was talking about my puppy dog. My mom's dog knows how to open the back door. Okay, so Connor showed me this video of a chick on, I think she posted a YouTube video of how to teach your dog to grab you a beer, which I've always thought is super cute and funny, because, like, oh, you're sitting at the couch, you're like, beer be, like, and you're, like, I've seen tons of different videos of, like, you know, somebody's lab goes and grabs them a beer from the fridge, and you, like, tie a rope on the fridge door, and then they go pull it up and grab a beer and come back, you know, and she teaches the whole thing, and I was like, Connor, this is really cute and great, but, like, you know that's where the food goes, right? Like, if Bear knew how to open that, I don't 100% trust him not to, like, steal food out of the fridge. I don't know. Obviously, we could teach him to not do that, too, but it just feels like an unfair temptation. If we had, like, a beer fridge in the garage, that would make sense. Because he's not going to go stealing beer cans. Oh, hi! How are you, Boo? Good to see you. Nothing much, was making random doodles for myself. Nice. I am EXP grinding. I just want to defeat Colonel Mustard, and so far I've lost to him like 4 times. I kill every one of his students, dojo initiates, whatever. And then I get to him, and he just whacks on my Cub Fu. So I have to get Cub Fu at least to level 70. Excuse me. And it's just XP farming over here. Over and over, killing mill tanks and killing Tauruses until I get that XP, boys. I'm doing good. I'm not sick. I don't have a cough, but apparently talking for 7 hours maybe wears out my throat a little bit. Ooh, one of them's a sleeping Pichu. We were just talking earlier about the cutest Pokemon in the game. Then we had a conversation about all the baby Pokemon. It's tough because the baby Pokes are all hella cute. What'd we say? We said Cleffa, Badil. I think Munchlax is really cute. Pichu was one of them. Not feeling well. Okay, good night, Jumper. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. He is level 70 now, but I want to get him to like 71 or 72 first before I go back. Like, I'm not doing that battle again. Let me kick that guy's butt. Oh yeah. Oh yo. Oh, what's up, Miltank? Miltank, what you do? Okay. Oh no! I meant to use Dragon Darts. What? Don't act like you're fast! Faster than my Dragapult? Must be a... Excuse yourself. Take 2 darts for you! Yeah, I feel better, champ. Hope, I'm doing great. I'm just doing Pokemon's. We did, I did Pokemon Shield earlier, and then Pokemon Spotlight Hour came up. My time 5 hours ago. 5.5 hours ago. So I swapped over to Pokemon Go for, like, a second, and did an hour and some change of, like, Voltorb hunting for the shiny blue ball. Did not get one. Huge bummer. But those poor Dreepies. The baby Dreepies shooting out of his head. They always come back. Look, they're fine. Ah! Bazonk! I'm running out of Dragon Darts. Let's see. What do we have left again? Oh, I can still do 10 Tauros with the Dragon Rush. Oh, 2 more Miltanks? Okay. Good to know. Although that last one, like, somehow dodged one of my hits or something. Like, Miltank never takes more than 1 turn to wipe. That's why I've been using it to farm. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, 1 more Miltank. Come on up, Moo Moo. No Moo Moos. Moo Moo up here. Well, we can do Boy Moo. I've been using Dragon Rush, that's right. Wait, the frick? Did he dodge my first Dragon Rush? Boom, that's what I thought! Nice try! Trying to sneak around, trying to get out of the way. Trying to get out of the way here. Woohoo! Okay, next. On to the next one. I hate that I have to wait through these. The sun is harsh, intimidates. His fell. Alright, here we go. Rush him. No! How could you? It doesn't affect me. Okay, well that was a great use of a turn. Smush. Oh, come on! What is that, 1 health? Guess I'll use Dragon Pulse. I still have 10 of those. And it does pretty good damage too. Especially because this whole time my Dragon Pulse's been leveling up. He's level 92 now. It's dope. Gonna have some hundreds by the time this is all done. Hello, sir. The sunlight is harsh. Oh, snap! Is that a one-hit kill too? Maybe it is now that I've leveled up so much. Not bad. Not bad if I do say so myself. Ah! Oh, that scared me. Hey, Fatal, what up, what up? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the resubby. Good to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful. Alright, Dragon Pulse for the Tauros. How are you? Ooh, that's a one-shot, one-kill. I did not know that. Okay, so we're good to go for another 10 Tauros. We've got a couple more Dragon Rush, and now I know that the Dragon Charge Bolt or whatever it was is one shot, one kill. That's good shit. Dragon Pulse, yeah, there it is. Ooh, I love that. About to finish my shift for the night. So good. Hey, good for you. Congrats. Almost off of work. That's a nice feeling. Time to go home and take a load off. Put your feet up. That worked out really luckily for me, because I was just trying to get out of the tall grass. I think he spawns in that exact... I think this is the third one in a row at that exact spot. Ugh, Mars is intimidate. Oh. Dragon Pulse. Attack Bell. Let's hit him with the Dragon Pulse again. I have to be... I'm not at all. I was like, I have to be nearing the, like, number of encounters it takes to get a shiny. I'm not at all, though. It's like 4,000 encounters or something. But with the farming I've been doing tonight, it feels... like a lot. Carbos. Think there's a little dig trio in here? Nah, there ain't. Tauros, okay. You got it. I accept the challenge. Come on, Dragon Pulse. I know you can do it. Sun is harsh. Tauros is intimidate. Dragon Pulse attack her. Every time. Not every time. Like every third time, I think. could also be turning off the, like, fight scenes, but, like, I think that's the one joy I'm getting from this, is watching the, like, little cutscene of the fighting, so I'm gonna keep those turned on. It's pretty satisfying. Where? Dragapult is so strong. So strong! Okay. I think we're gonna go until Dragapult is out. Completely out of all moves. And then I'm gonna go do a full heal. Actually, that wouldn't matter. That wouldn't matter at all because I can't take him upstairs with me. And I haven't used Cub Food for even a second. So maybe I'll just go straight up to the tower. Because I can't take these guys with me to the tower. I have to literally de-equip them from the party every time. I think that's super duper lame. Ooh. Dragapult is so strong now. I'm out of darts, which means I don't really want a Miltank. I'd prefer a Taurus. Can I get a Taurus, please? There's one. Thank you, game. I'm waiting for that shiny green Taurus to pop up, you know. Look at his hands. Later, loser. Bye. Okay. Another Taurus. Wait. I don't remember if that was my last one or not of the pulls. That's okay. I still have another rush, so I still do want a Taurus. Hello, Tauruses. There's one. Ah, stupid rock. I get caught on that dumb rock every time. Wait, come back. There he is. Come back, Daddy. Oh, I still have both. All right, pulse it is for this boy. Oh shit. We might not be able to do another one after this. Because I don't think Rush... Well, sometimes Rush does it all on its own and sometimes it doesn't. And I'd hate to not get a full hit on the Rush and then just waste my time. So I'm just going to bail out right here. Alright. Halfway through 71. I think going through the 4 levels to get to the top might take us to 72 and that'll be enough. So I'm going to go ahead and meet Morp straight to the Dark Tower. Cross your, wait, we're here? Yeah. Cross your fingers this time. Oof. 5th time's the charm? I don't even know how many times. Oh shit, I have to de-equip the whole team. I think this part's dumb. They should make it automatic. Okay. Can I ride my bicycle inside the building? Real question. I'd like to show up to a Pokemon battle on wheels. Walking only a path of light. Yeah, I've seen this before. Master Dojo students. I defeated all 4 levels of the students while my Cubfu was still level 45. But then I got up to the top floor and Colonel Mustard ruined me. So then I got Cubfu up to 55, came back, still got destroyed. Got him up to 60, still got destroyed. So that time I was like, no, we're done messing around. No more messing around. Now we're going to get to at least 70 or 71 before we go back in there. It's like, I am not playing this game. Goodbye. Get out of here, goodbye. Never want to see you again. I'm not coming back. He's like, impressive. I defeated you with my Kung Fu 45 levels ago, so not that impressive. Zoro's like, he's cute. I think the Zoro's just so cute. Zoro's super cutie. Which is why I proceeded to annihilate it just now. Scraggy! I love what she does with her Pokeball. It's so cool! Boing, boing. Dang it. He's only getting 1,500 each time. Last time he was getting 2,400, but it's probably because they were still a higher level than him. We might not hit 72 before we go up against Colonel Mustard. That's the same guy from floor 1. Okay. I'm gonna try Aerial Ace on K. Only halfway. Man, leveling up really does make a huge difference. It's nuts. I don't have a lesser potion to use. I just have 40 hyper potions and then like 40 max potions. Whoops. Okay. Let's go. I should probably ditch the glasses. It makes me look hella nerdy. We got this. Let's go. Awaiting instructions. What did I do last time? Let's just brick break him like normal style. Normal style brick break. Do it for the memes. Thank you. I will. Hello, Master Mustard. His wife's name is Honey. I don't know who told me that last stream, but I didn't figure it out, but they were like, Honey Mustard. And then somebody again told me today, like, did you notice that his name is Mustard and his wife's name is Honey? And I was like, honestly, the first time I saw it, I didn't. But then last stream, somebody told me about it. Pretty cute, huh? The squeaking is dumb as hell. Oh, come on! He's done that before to me. He's done aerial ace several times before to me and not killed me. Like, they're literally making it harder because I leveled up. I hate these guys. They suck. I'm going straight back up. I'm going straight back in. This is absolute garbage dildos. He's totally hit me with aerial ace before and it did not wipe me. He hit me with aerial ace when I was level 45 and it didn't wipe me. My health was like 110 then. How? It's complete horseshit. Fine, next time I'm doing aerial ace first, too. What? How come they got to go first? I'm getting a lot of money from going through this stupid tower through 5 times. I'm getting a lot of cash out of this. Maybe this is how I should have XP farmed. Then I get paid at the same time. Does close combat really lower your defense that bad? Fuck, I guess I can't use close combat. Fucked up my whole defense. If I make 5 grand per floor, it's 20 grand a floor plus the XP. I'm getting paid. Getting paid right now. Mega, I forgot what you said last time. I did. I completely forgot what you said last time. I'm so sorry. You're dead right. But that was like 17 minutes ago, and it slipped my mind. I was going to do aerial ace first, and then I got excited, and I used close combat instead. So, yeah, you're definitely right. I fucked up. I'm sorry, I forgot everything you taught me. I panicked. I am getting like 1500 XP every time and 5 grand, so maybe I should have been doing this the whole time. Because yeah, it's like a tiny bit slower to get like the XP, but like you get so much money. What am I saying? I don't need money. I have $700,000 in this game that I don't know what to spend it on. This is... Bye, crocodile! Oh, is it after a while, crocodile? It is. After a while, crocodile! Crocodile! Alright. What could go wrong? I guess like... Okay, for sure I'm gonna take a potion. Because I'm sure as shit not showing it upstairs with less than full-ass health. Best believe! Freaking murder. Do I have anything that isn't going to... Hyper's 120. I have 37 of them. What am I saying? Just use it. I don't care. It's such a damn waste. I needed, what, 16? Alright, no more close combat ever again. I'm deleting that move. It's not even worth it. Ooh. God, I have to watch this cutscene one more time. I will straight up uninstall this game. So I won't do that. But I'll think about it really strongly. I'll very strongly think about it. I'm not used to, like, playing in the game where I have, like, once I get to this part in every Pokemon game, my Pokemons are always so overpowered that it's just, like, a one-shot kill for everybody. I'm not used to having to worry about the, like... Oh no, my defense fell down. Like, that never matters. I'm limited to one stupid Cubfu that I had to level up from level 0? Don't you bounce, you piece of shit. Don't you bounce like that. Stop being excited. Be better. Try evolving, you sack of shit. Aerial Ace. Did everybody see it? I used Aerial Ace. I wish he'd miss. It's okay, I'm a higher level, so do I get to go first this time? I do. Fuck you, and you, and you, can't believe how long that took me! Do I get 10,000 XP? 1,800? For defeating Dojo Master Mustard? Really? Stop laughing, you sack of shit. Hate you. Oh, I got $14,000 though. Cash dollars. Monies. What a team. I'm not even happy. I'm still mad. I'm still mad about all the losses it took to get here. Did he jump up for a fist bump? That was so cute. He's tiny. Is he gonna evolve into a little bit bigger of a dude? Foo ha ha! I knew you were worthy of my trust. You had done well, very well indeed, in rising Kelphier to this level of strength. Leon was once my best student. He never made it to either tower. What? Leon gave up? Foo ha ha ha! That's my favorite laugh of all time. Now it's finally time for Cubfu to evolve. Go and show Cubfu the Scroll of Darkness. He's ready now. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh ah ah. Quick, where's the scroll? Scroll! Show me the scroll! Wait, this poster that's been hanging back here this whole time? He could have just looked up. If he just looked at it, would he evolved? Urshifu is a big dude. Oh, no snap? Well, good. Yes, please evolve. Sweet night. If he had just looked up at any time during the fight, he would have evolved. That's what you're telling me. Bear. It's funny. Ooh, ready for a big boy fighter boy. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, he look cool. He looks real cool. Ooh. Wicked blow? Absolutely. I don't even know what it does or what it is. Let's do it. Always results in a critical hit. Great, we're getting rid of close combat. Because that one makes me so upset. 1, 2, and 3. Ta-da! Bear forgot close combat and it learned Wicked Blow instead. That's cool. It's heckin' cool. Behold, before you stands Urshifu. Sure to be unyielding armor, shatter any blade. Master the style of darkness. You have been alive for 8 hours, so the accents start to kick in. You've certainly grown, haven't you? And to think, not too long ago, you would have run and hid behind me the moment you got scared. Indeed, no map. Yes, I did choose Dark Boy. Thank you both. From the bottom of my heart. Oh, I almost forgot. Is it the Battle League card? Hells yeah! Does he have that dope pony on his card picture? Better. Let's head back to the dojo. Stomp, 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 stomp. Clomp, clomp, clomp. Phew! Alright, look what we did. That's the opposite of what used to be following me around. And I'm very happy about it. Yeah. I'm stoked. However, oh, no, no, oh, no, why, I got tired of close combat screwing up my defense. Don't worry, I can always get it back. Oh, Hop, you're here too. Dude, get a new jacket. Fuck, I hate that sweater on it. What's with the fur? We're on an island. Hey, Hop, my favorite person. Get the fuck out of here. Where's the surprise, mate? The welcome. Acting like I'm something the Meowth dragged in. You are. I'm here on the Isle of Armor to research more about dynamics. So I hear that you two are friends. How delightful. Hoppykins here was just asking permission to camp out. But what's the fun in mucking about in the mud? He should stay at the dock. Ugh. I mean, it'd be loads easier than camping out. I can't do it. Can you just... Alright, next. You twist my arm. Both these can't work, brick break, or close combat. I don't know. I wasn't a high enough level the first time I did it, so I got bonked over by Mustard a couple of times. Something I've been meaning to tell you about Urshifu. Truth is, the lovable rascal is capable of... Ow! Big boy Max style. Wait, he doesn't like mushrooms? What will he eat that will max him? Yeah, it has something to do with another Pokemon and it makes it more palatable. What is it, like milk? The world is your cloister! Can I just go over here and put some moo milk in there? If it has to do with another Pokemon, what's it gonna be besides milk? It's not gonna be like another Pokemon's shit. Wushu Pokemon, right? Does it really? Oh, he's into honey! I have honey! Get away from me, Hop. You're ruining my style. And get a new shirt. I'm gonna tie him to a cinder block and throw him into the sea. Do you want to give your Pokemon Max soup? Yes. Wait, I want to... This one. Can I just feed him directly honey? What am I supposed to be doing? Hunting for honey? I have honey already. I don't need to go hunt for it. Head to the Forest of Focus. Hop is waiting for you. Well. Alright, you're gonna go right there. Actually, no. You're gonna go right there. You can stay in the team, Urshifu, because you are actually pretty fucking cool looking. But I'm keeping Score Bunny and Toxic Boy and Zamazenta Boy. I got, like, my Steel guy. And I got my Water guy, my Fire guy, my Poison Boy. Ooh! He's a Dark Fighter. Firefighter. Poison Electric. Steel something else. I gotta get Zamazenta some new moves, to be honest. What does Zamazenta have? It's got one Steel move that I've literally never used. What TMs do I have? Let's just take a quick peek over here. Okay, Swift. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. Interesting. I don't have any types that know any fairy. Oh, that's a TR. What am I saying? Waste of time. Waste of time. TM rock type? I don't have any rock types on my team. Normal? Why would I bother? Bug? No thanks. Brutal swing? Nobody can even learn that. Normal type. Is that all that Zamazenta can learn? It can learn Play Rough, which is a TR. Ooh, it can learn Dig, which is a ground type. hate that. Burrows into the ground and attacks on the next turn. I guess it'd be safe. Oh, good. You can learn Snore. Useless. Revenge is a fighting type. I got 2 fighters. Psychic. What psychics do I have on my team? I got none. I got a Whalmer Water. Whalmer only knows water stuff. I should probably expand his reach a little bit. Urshifu's got the fighting in the dark and the aerial, so he's got a flying type move that's really strong. Dragapult has the ghost and the dragon types down for me. Pat. Toxic has some for sure poison and some for sure electric. Humper's got mostly fire and like 1 fighting type, which that's what he is. Sienna Zenta, though, is the one I'm like, well, I could put something else on him. It would be weird, but it'd be fine because I don't use his other steel move. I'm going to just think about it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to think about it. But first, hold on. Wait, who did I put them all back where they need to be? I did. Now, I'd like to come over here and get them all 100% because I can't stand when I forget to check on that. Perfect. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. And you know what? I think I'm going to call it quits on Pokemon for the night. Nom crunch. Bear gets a treat. Bear, come here, boo boo. Bear, come. Bear. Yoo-hoo, pop-up. Oh, hi, dear. You want a treat? This treat is from Quartz. Can you up? Oh, good boy. Yummies. Mwah. He says thank you. I think I'm gonna hop on to Overwatch with Dre now. I'm gonna switch over. I thought that he could learn play rough, or it was one. There were 2 fairy type moves that he could learn, but like they were both TRs. So obviously I don't have that TM that you're talking about. He's a good boy dog. He's a great dog. Let me make sure again that I save. Last time I played this game, I forgot to save after I finished the game, right? And I defeated those 2 like weird guys with the weird hair, right? And they were done and gone, and I got the Zamazenta and I got the crown and whatever, right? Forgot to hit save. So when I came back in like last week to play more, I had to redo my victory battle from last time. Just ridiculous, let me tell you. So, make sure I save. That's saved. Good to go. I'm gonna grab some water. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Shamrock 7747 is Raining Thunder and $25. Let's trigger a giveaway.
Hey! What the hey? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, a giveaway. Didn't mean for all of that to rhyme so much. Heckin' yes. Thank you so much, Sham. Giveaway time. Where is my... Well, I'm just going to actually leave that and start a giveaway. Thank you so much. I actually saved an amazing cosplay photo from yesterday when I was Nurse Joy. So I can do that giveaway. And with a Pokemon sticker, and whoever wins gets to pick their Pokemon sticker. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I'm going to start that right now. As soon as I get these things clicked on. Here we go. And thank you so much. Let me see. Giveaways. And custom. And I'm going to say it's a Polaroid giveaway. There we go. Polaroid giveaway started now. Wait, is it showing up in chat for you guys? There it is. Okay, exclamation point raffle in the chat if you would like. Here, I'll show you what it is. Bum, 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 bum. It is from my Nurse Joy Pokemon cosplay. And you get to pick a Pokemon sticker to go with it. These came with the exclusive Pokemon trading cards that came in the McDonald's Kids Toys. Very exclusive. It's like the 25th anniversary set of cards. So, if you would like a Polaroid of Nurse Joy and a sticker, holla at me and hop in that exclamation point raffle. Yippee-skippy, tanko. I don't even know who this is. Legit don't remember who this is. And we go. I'm on. Someone get MRG in the giveaway. Wait a second. In the giveaway, he won one yesterday. And all those already went out today. Just heads up. Seems like it's between me and you, Kurt. It is midnight. I don't often stream this late. Hello, Lala. How are you? Welcome. Good to see you. Ooh, Lala's hopping in the raffle. I'll throw you off a Shamrock. Shamrock. What kind of Shamrocks are we attacking here? She already hopped in. Hee. Ooh, it's a three-way tie. I love those. Just wait on Dre to text me Biak for the cruise. Were you like logged in? Hello.
I was in the wrong.
I was like, I don't think I'm friends with Boob Wizard because I endorse Boob Wizard every time.
I tried to look for you and I was like, ah, shit, I guess I have to swap accounts.
I mean, yeah, I could add you on Boob Wizard, but it's really fun to endorse that account every time.
That's fair. I need it.
Free endorsements. Oh, I'm still live, by the way. What's up? Kens, I dare you to spend the whole game trash talking her healing. Why would I do that? I'm gonna heal it. She's gonna Ash carry us through to win. What are you talking about, Court? Wait, Court, what are you doing? Come play with us.
Yesterday, we did $2 to Tilted Teammate, and Court donated a lot of dollars so that I would say mean things to people. Fake news CNN gets on. I called him a shrimp dick man. And then I said, I thought I smelled spoiled seafood and dander shampoo.
Wait, you had to bully Corey's friends?
Well, then I tried bullying Corey. And Corey was like, I didn't tell her to. When he did tell me to.
That's fantastic.
Anyways, so far.
Wait, when the hell did you
That
hop
was
on with them?
yesterday.
Was that after I left at like 1:30 a.m.? Oh my god.
Yeah, we ran into fake news. Like, he was in, like, our team randomly. And so we just picked him up.
That's dope. He's a great shield tank.
He was like, who's Boob Wizard? I was like, who's fake news?
Fake news. I paid her to bully people. Court, you're hilarious.
He did!
Goodness gracious.
But, like, we were in a 5-stack or, like, a 6-stack, and I was like, oh, fuck, who am I gonna bully?
Yeah, like your own team? Cool.
Well, when we did it, we weren't expecting to croak with so many people, and I was like, ah, yeah, that's easy. I love tilting my teammates, and then...
Well, before I left, it was just the three of us, and it was like 3 random shitty losers, so like that would have been easy to tilt. Like, fuck that guy, you know? Like,
Yeah,
there were
super
shitty
easy.
people.
Bully, 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 bully. Then we had, like, a good 4 or 5-stack going, and I was like, ah, shit. Aw, hell no, it's all bad now.
Now traveling to Busan.
Yeah, no, I meant to go live today, but
Prepare
instead
for
I
battle.
fell asleep.
Selection
I saw you, so they were like, I accidentally took a huge nap.
Yeah, I fell asleep from 6 to 9. I went upstairs and I was clearing off some space because I was just gonna do like a packing stream, like go through my cosplays, like setting up my laptop. And Bean's next to me, she's crying because she wants a blanket, so I get her a blanket, but the blanket's really warm.
Together, just
so
like
we
in
both
training.
fell asleep for 3
Visualize,
hours.
then execute.
How come there was insta-lock 2 healers?
Consider only victory.
Oh, I guess you were one.
Make
Okay.
defeat
Oh,
an
there's 3
impossibility.
healers now.
3 healers.
God. I went Zarya because there was a Rhine. I was like, we can
I
do this.
DPS, don't worry. It's fine on that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm so sorry.
Round 1.
Oh my god,
Capture
AO's on
the
my
objective.
account, and now my fucking
Join me.
events are all fucked up.
Oofa. She called a random Hanzo ugly and bad. Why ugly?
I couldn't think of anything.
Like what did that poor master do? He has to be physically insulted, not just on his game. Oh god, he'll run. Uh oh, I just started lagging a little bit. Oh no, why?
Get in there. Ready for battle.
Where's that Mercy at? Let's get her murdered. Oh shitballs, I'm all alone. Oh no! Oh, Anna, stay alive!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start skin.
Alright, Anna, we had a good run.
We were
There's a
playing
court.
May Junk in the fucking Farah.
Hello there.
Are we? Oh no.
I just swapped a soldier.
Barriers on.
Great. Farrah was our only issue all of yesterday too.
Like the soldier.
Get in there.
She's got a barrier and a mercy on her. Like, what am I gonna do against that?
Where's my here?
Just a scratch.
Fucking really? I'm like lagging kind of bad.
It's fun camp.
I turned to throw my Orbit Moira and I like lagged me out. It's my computer telling me not to play tank.
Just like in training. Barriers on me. Bring it.
Junk's like begging for heals. Junk, I need you to switch off of Junk. It's not working, bro. All you're doing is making our healers waste all their heals on you because you're an easy pick for their Farah. It's bad. They have a. It's like they have a Reaper. Like we need you to counter those. God, he's probably right here. That's it. I can't do anything.
I can't counter a pharmacy by myself. I think we need to group up.
I don't know. Is this one of those situations where I should ask him to switch to hit scan or just wait for him to never?
Get in there. Hit me.
Like poor fucking Anna's trying.
Barrier activated.
Alright, well Moira in. Oh no, we won't.
Oh,
Hi Hava, how are you?
I have no space. We didn't group that entire time.
Score 0
Practice
to 1.
makes perfect.
The true struggle is for the superiority of ideas.
Like he's just gonna keep playing Junk into Farah.
Let's show them how it's
I have silver elims.
I
like,
think I've got this, old man.
Oh brother.
now we have triple heals and no
5,
shield.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Okay. That's right, we'll take a Torb. Take a Torb turret. Maybe I should have
I
gone
was told the whole
Arissa.
time I didn't have a shield. Every time I came out, my right instantly went down.
Barriers on.
Yeah, maybe I should have gone Arissa. Then I could have Arissa shielded your turret, at least.
Ready for battle.
Like I don't have the space to do it as
Sorry, it's not working. I'm not a great Arissa, but I can at least you'll have a shield for your turret. I don't know. Ken, you're blocking the trash talk.
Your safety is my primary concern.
Wait, me? I look defended? It was just probably the game.
I advise to move behind my back. Routing navigation systems to defense.
Wow, they just shredded that shield. Here's another one.
I recommend moving behind my back. Not so fast.
I don't have the space to do this. I really don't know what to do here.
Junk is still Junk, and then the two people in the middle just went Sombra Farah.
Installing updates.
Yeah.
Barrier activated.
This is just an instant launch.
Can we go back to QP, Dre?
I've literally never been in QP. I don't know what you're saying.
Stop right there.
Can we try it for your first time?
Just because we had one bad game is already
Oh good, Junk's gonna ult. Is he gonna get 4 kills? No, I think he got 0. Where's the one healer that we have now? Why isn't she near the tank? The
She
one
jumped over-
tank!
She's pocketing the junk. She's pocketing the junk.
I must rejoin my team.
Like, there's one tank and one healer, and you're over there with a Junkrat who's going into a Farah pharmacy? Are you absolutely stupid?
Double kill. Triple kill.
Hey,
I still have a job to do.
GG. Like, this is such a joke.
Hey. Not so fast.
Silvery loses so cute. This whole time.
I have gold objective kills. Woo! Hold on.
Alright.
Hold on, can I avoid those guys?
Yeah.
Fuck, who was that?
I got junk.
Okay, I'll get the Mercy,
And-
I guess. Well,
No,
if
they
they're...
were a 2-stack.
Okay, that won't
You
matter
avoid
then.
the tracer. You avoid that guy. 1, 2, 3.
He was screwed up with the Tracer.
Was
we
he?
were,
Okay,
yeah, we
got
were
'em all.
3-2s. Okay. Yeah, we were 3-2s.
Okay, then we got him all.
Okay.
Jesus. Egg? No, diva egg. Gun game? Gun.
Tell
Now,
Ao to not be
entering
sleeping,
the
right? Is he sleeping right now, I assume?
I think him and Corey both are.
Darn it.
Wow, I lit it in a...
personne n'échappe à mon
Iris' computer is still completely broken. Oh, the giveaway's over. Giveaway is over. And the winner, hold on. And the winner is... Doo-doo-doo-doo. Court,
Wow, I cannot
congratulations. You have won. Court has won the... There's Joy Cosplay photo. What sticker would you like? Bulbasaur, Chimchar, Turtwig, or Piplup? Piplup is the one that has the logo from the 25th anniversary Pokemon, which is with the cards. I don't know if that's relevant at all for the stickers. But Bulbasaur, Chimchar, Turtwig, Piplup. Oh! Oh no! I did forget to change my game. Sorry, Toast. Thank you. Man, I just switched too. That was a quick catch. I appreciate that. Let me change my whole thing. Why does it everything still says Pokemon? Thank you, sorry. I did Pokemon for 8 hours today. It was a long day. Sorry about that though. Didn't mean to troll you. You like the pop look? You've got it. Pop look for you. And tip it the do. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shamrock, for triggering that. Ah, fuck me. That's stone. They look the same. Court won a thing. Diable is French. Diablo is Spanish. Are you guys having a conversation about her name? Okay then. The second I went to actually, because like I was doing a giveaway, the second I went to actually try and play in that, whatever that was,
Welcome to
we instantly got
Jungle
into a match.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Ugh. Quick.
I was like, yeah, if you want to play something specific, you better do it fast, because last time you got stuck playing Orisa, I was like, you should Orisa and I should Torb, like I was thinking it. Or, I mean, you should Torb and I should Orisa, but then there was never any time.
True self is without form.
That's a good point. Plus, I mean, when we started the match, we didn't know what they had, so we weren't preparing for a fair assault, you know? It's like you were May and I was Zarya. Yeah. It's like...
And our junk just refused to swap.
Yeah, I asked him 3 times. Well, at least 2 times.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Hiya.
Sir.
I'm taking care of you.
What are we doing? Oh, we're defending with a
Hamster.
ball?
I, like, don't want to do this unless we have a 3-stack. This is pure torture.
3, 2,
Like, look, Fried Chicken hasn't even picked a character. They're sitting back at spawn. And then, oh, they picked Brig. So now we have a 3rd healer and 1 tank that's a hamster.
Enemy is that which lies within. Damn it. There is chaos within you.
Somehow.
Well, for now. It's gonna take him 2 seconds to flatten all of our squishies.
Oh yeah, Rick Ball is a terrible call. I get like not wanting to tank, so going 3rd heals is okay. But like,
If you're the last one to pick you, that's on you, you know?
you have to fill.
I welcome adversity. Damn it. Assistance would be appreciated.
Soldier's top.
He's on high ground, yeah. He's on me for some reason. He would not get off my dick. I'd be
He was
pistoling
following
to
you around, yeah. Orb is on Ryan. Hanzo's top right. That was an amazing break stun, I'll give her that. Okay, I guess we're all ulting now. Hate this. Oh, shit balls.
Yeah, that's not good.
I should have ran faster. Or I guess more around a corner.
I've got you in my
A new map? On Overwatch? Which one? Oh, do you know anything else about it, Sham?
The cycle begins anew.
Any details that are out yet?
Gaze into the iris.
Cool. Thanks. Hanzo's in that room though, be super careful.
I know. I'm running though. You better run too.
Oh, Tracer's gonna handle it. Good work, Tracer. Get in there.
He's still shooting at me. Well, you're still on my dick. God.
How come the person I give the orb to died instantly and like I'm around the corner so I can't just reorb somebody else?
You and Barry on the healers now.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Group up with me.
Brig is throw pick for this comp. Go back to Zen. We have a Zen. It was Mercy. And it wasn't the... I don't remember who came.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it was. And you switched off 3rd healer. That's right. Oh god, soldier behind.
What the fuck is he?
Repetition is the path
Brig did switch
to
to Moira.
mastery.
I'm coming back, Fury. Are you standing next to
no.
Moira?
I'm with my Moira, begging for heals. It's just us here.
Assistance would be appreciated.
we just group up? Like, twice now I've come back from spawn and died instantly.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
Like, who's that person way up there alone, critical health? Who is that? Come back here.
Moira. That's Moira.
Like, what are you doing, Moira? You're alone. Stop. Now now you're in there with her alone? Oh no. What happens when, here, hold on, take this orb. There you go. So what happens when she doesn't heal you?
I can get out. I can get out.
That's true.
I'm not the problem.
Murder him. Kill him dead.
I got him.
Ew. Kill him dead! They're all right side, careful. They're all behind you. Sweet. All we had to do was group. Now we're doing okay.
We also got a rhyme.
Yeah, when did that happen? Patriarch went Rhine. That was our original... I don't fucking know who it was.
I have told you.
There is disquiet in your soul.
Surrender to my will.
We are as one.
Welcome back.
I can't. That fucking Hanzo was one, but he got to his Moira. And I had no way out, of course.
Fuck, I looked away from the Reinhardt for 2 seconds because I thought Moira was on him, and then he went down.
Moira's not on anyone. He's kind of reliable.
That's really frustrating.
A temporary setback.
I'm coming right now. I have ult. I couldn't get there in time.
We have triple heals again, and I still can't get healed. Oh, just kidding, we lost the mercy. Okay. Oh well, it's just a minute left. We're actually not doing too terrible.
Top right is... Oh, there's a Bastion now.
Experience tranquility.
Somebody just ran away from my orb, my trance. Who the hell was that?
The shadow of doubt.
Reinhardt. Jesus. Oh my god, okay.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm trying to chase you and give you a GD heal back.
See this through to
It's
the
not bad.
20 seconds? Yeah. Kobe,
Not
hey, how's it
good.
going?
That's not bad. It's a lot harder than it needed to be. We never have ults because everybody swaps every 10 seconds, but we're doing okay, I guess.
For not having any ult charge. Sigma behind.
I'm dead. I had to take that Bastion to the face, and then I got pinned. It's OT though, we should have it.
I think we got it.
Very nice.
Oof. Could be worse.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Behind you! Ah! Behind you! Ah!
I thought that was amazing. So the screaming comes with the behind you, or is he spamming like 1 and 2 separately?
No, it's that's the whole voice line. Behind you! Ah! Behind you! Ah!
That's hilarious.
Brig was a throw pick, and they were not a strong Moira.
True
They're
self
just a bad
is
healer.
without form.
They probably still have a good metal in healing because of their ult. Moira's ult has a lot of healing in it.
Plan and victory will be ours.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Let's shoot for a new high score.
I will simulate our upcoming mission to identify all possible outcomes.
5, 4,
I can switch if Brig won't.
1.
I love Zen on attack, but like I'll
I'll be
do it.
watching over you.
Escort the payload.
I could use some assistance.
Bastion behind.
I'm with you.
He's down.
I get staying on the point of Orisa, but everyone turned around to stop the I'm dead.
I must go where I'm needed.
How is he missing me when I'm standing in front of him?
Let's get you back out there.
Bastion right side.
Yeah, I see him. He's like one. This is ridiculous. He's got ult too.
What DPS are you rocking right now? Our Bastion, and then what? None. We're triple heals again.
We're triple heals. Yeah.
Right beside you.
I don't know why.
God, I have ult. I don't want to
No
swap.
shield break.
Healing stream engaged.
Well, there's a Rhine behind.
There's a Bastion in this room.
Damage boost engaged. The fight continues.
Do you love that res? Do you love that? What's the back? What's he doing down there all alone?
He's like very clearly throwing.
Anna
Ich bin
Anna
da.
just got picked twice in a row. I feel so bad for her.
I don't. She went triple heal. Why?
Stay here. Heroes never die.
Sequence. Suiting up.
This is not the end.
I'd rather not.
Hi, J-Man. How are you? Good to see you.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit.
It's pointless. We're not gonna win this game. Nobody will play like the right like comp. I
No.
don't.
Or either triple healers or triple DPS, and that's it.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit.
I will team up for special attack.
30 seconds remaining.
We're out of time. Attack!
Jesus. Now I'm solo healing, Dre. I don't know what to tell you.
I know.
Fucking
The
idiots.
payload has reached the checkpoint.
Seriously fucking idiots.
Like actively stupid.
I'm taking care of you.
The only reason this is getting pushed at all is because Playtruck is just sitting on the point
Commandeering
and dying over and over, but he's sitting on the point. And everybody
Yeah.
else that runs away, like, pulls away other people.
Heilstrahl aktiviert.
cool. Where's the Bastion at the cost of my Orisa? Not worth it. Why would you jump down? Like, what? They both jumped down into a Reinhardt. Why would you do that? Like, I'm looking for a place to fly away from the Reinhardt down here, so they both jumped onto the ground.
Speedy recovery.
I can't, absolutely can't stand this. This is asinine.
It's fried chicken. You need to avoid the contact. The summer that's held EMP this entire time. There's an ulting Bastion or summer ulting.
Tactical visor activated.
Moving behind my barrier.
I wasn't touching that dragon.
Ah, the wonders of modern medicine.
That was shitty.
Our Summer used DMP while the Bastion was ulting and missed him, so I had to hunt him down and kill him. Lost mech, got mech back. We have 3 DPS and I still have silver elims.
Soldier's in here with a Mercy and one other person.
You needed a doctor? I'm here. Heroes never die.
I'm on fire.
How did we not take this? What's happening?
This is not the end.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
The only reason we're pushing this at all is because they all keep running off of payload to chase down one person.
At your service.
Mecha activated.
I legit thought you were gonna die right there. Out of your mech. I don't know.
Ah,
I meant
the
before that, I
wonders
thought
of
you like
modern
were gonna get
medicine.
demeched and then die instantly. I don't know how you got into
No, I
that.
was through bomb at the Bastion. But he's got that in Lord and we've got no follow-up.
I just don't get where everybody
Bastion
is.
and healers this whole time.
Just what, like, I feel like I'm always alone on payload with Patriarch, and it's just me and Patriarch, and he's dying, and so I just end up trying to heal him, and then. Careful, Bastion's right there. Oh god, please don't do it.
Damage increase. Where does it hurt?
Get behind the barrier.
30 seconds.
Ich kümmere mich um dich. I'm with you.
Oh god, Ryan's out of here.
EMP activated.
God.
Let's get you back out
10
there.
seconds remaining.
Oh, they switched off of our Bastion, switched off Bastion to Hanzo.
I'm here.
This is just the dumbest thing I've ever been a part of.
I could use some assistance. Heroes never die.
Did not get off the res, sorry.
Defeat. Play of the game.
I don't want to play anymore. God, I don't know who to avoid. Fried chicken, I guess. I can avoid fried chicken. I can also report them for throwing. That's for damn sure. I just don't get the whole switching to a third healer and not tell, like, they're like, and then the second.
Oh my god, I was muted. I'm so sorry. My
You're
fucking
fine.
keys are fucked up.
You're fine. The second you like they switch, then somebody else would switch in the other directions. The whole game we either had 4 DPS or 3 healers. Like, what is happening?
So stupid.
I really only wanted to play for like an hour, hour and a half, and like shit, it's gonna be all shitty matches. Whatever, I guess.
You just had the dumbest picks there. Like, what in the fuck was
So
that?
tired.
Like, I have silvery lips this whole time, and we've had 3 DPS this whole time. Our Sombra ults after they've all ulted. EMPs. I don't know what that's for. What the fuck?
Ooh, you guys, I'm gonna close down. I'm exhausted. I'm sure there's no way that this is exciting for stream. But I'm gonna play some more Overwatch. But I'm gonna close stream because I'm so tired. But thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Huge shout out to Sham. All of my subbies today, crazy subbies today. It was dope. I had some great raids today too. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna finish off a couple more matches and then hit the
So dumb.